Okay, let me get up the stream profile, live control panel, give it a few seconds to get live, and then we'll get going. Let's see here. Looks like it's live. Let me just double check on the browser on YouTube Studio, make sure everything is working before we get going here, and then we're gonna jump right into it. It looks like it's on, so I'm gonna go ahead and close this up, and I'm gonna go ahead and get started. So, today I'm going to continue and hopefully finish the Clink Clank workshop event. I actually accidentally stumbled into a cutscene in it, so I figured I might as well just go ahead and start streaming it. Because I actually need to record something else in Genshin. But yeah, let me just go ahead and get started with it. Here we go. Let's go into it. I love that they update the artwork regularly like this whenever there's another major patch. I don't know how that plays out on the PC version, but on the PlayStation, it's on the loading screens. Like, I don't know if I actually never played Genshin on the PC, believe it or not. So I don't know, like, how their launchers and stuff work on there. Alright, let's see here. By the way, I've been dealing with a mosquito here. Well, I tried to kill it, and I haven't seen it for the last few days, but, like, I just saw it one day, and it gave me, like, seven terrible bites already in just one day. So hopefully it's gone by now. Jeez. Did I accidentally turn off the music in the game? That sucks. Whatever. Jump into it. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I ran into, like, a cutscene with Yehoda. Alright, here we go.
Wow, this place is packed.
Alright, let me see if I can adjust the volume here. I cannot adjust the volume. Why? Why does it even have that button?
My intel network never steers me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by checking whatever transaction records we can find. See if our thief already made the sale.
Okay. Let's see here. There we go.
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself! That was not what I had in mind.
Did I already see this cutscene? I think I already saw this. It, like, repeated it or something.
My. You must be the owner of the Crumkake craft shop.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Always easier to talk business in person.
Ishi says, yo, I can't stay long, but I hope you're doing good. I'm about to go to work. All right, Ishi, have a good day at work, and thanks for dropping by to say hi. Hope you have a good one.
Which one of you is the thief?
No thieves here, only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom orders, right? Kid, make me a robot.
Kid robot.
I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for sale? I'm dying to get my hands on one.
For what?
Both of you? Get out of my face! It's clear you two have no respect for even the most basic of rules. No wonder an illegal market like this is the only one that'll take you. Even if Miss Aino is willing to do business with you, and that's a big if. All negotiations go through the front desk. Understood?
Who works the front desk? Inefa? These guys look like a bunch of hippies or something, like the way that they're dressed.
As you can see, this kid's creations are a hot commodity in Nodcry. I'm not surprised these merchants are practically clambering over each other in excitement. I don't care! Inefa's not for sale, and neither is Clink Clank. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves. But the traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel guilty. Oh, there goes my plan. Yeah, getting them to confess was kind of a long shot. If you figured that would work, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing, Mora. Being a good person doesn't exactly pad the pockets. If we want information, the front desk is the place to start. Follow me.
Alright. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. A grand plot. Clink, clank, clash. Clamor. Okay. I think this is part 2. So we need to go to the front desk. Let me actually take a look at this thing real quick. Let's see what the case tracking looks like. Yeah, I think all of these should be unlocked. I hope they are. But let me try to focus on this today. And then like finish off. I think I still have some of the mini games to do too. Let's see. Grab this, collect that, boom. Yeah, I think we should be good. And I might do some more pulls on Lauma. I really want that C1, man. Like, I don't want to have a separate healer in the team, especially if I'm gonna go double Dendro. I need to get to okay. I need to get used to using these things too. Like, how do these really work? Okay. Okay. And then, oh, and then I can press circle to go like that. Cool. All right. So we need to talk to the researcher. Okay. Where is the researcher? Wait, hold on. They're probably like really far away. Yeah. I'm like trying to walk. I thought that they were just like upstairs or something. They're like right all the way over here. Let's see what's going on with this researcher.
It's not so much the rain that bothers me, but the mud. It's always such a pain to wash it out of my clothes.
I actually forgot like what the whole plot of this event was, because I started it like in the middle of doing the main Song of the Welkin Moon thing, so like I forgot what the whole thing was. We went to the workshop and then someone stole the robot, right? And then I barely remember what happened next. I guess we're gonna try to help Aino find out who stole it or whatever. So anyway, let me stop stalling. Let's okay, I guess the researcher is up there. See what's going on with them. Talk to the researcher. Talk to the researcher. Here we go. Okay, he's waving at me. I guess he was expecting us. Does this guy not have a voice? I can't imagine how you two warriors managed to make it through the thunderstorm, but that's not the point right now. I need your help. Don't worry, there's no way we'd stand by while someone needs help. What do you need us to do? Please help me get the airspace data collector up in the air. Airspace data collector? You mean that big round machine? That's right. All you need to do is align the strong Kuvaki on each side of the assembly module with the collector and push them into place. Then the collector, I mean that big round machine, will float up into the air. That means everything's working. Alright, seeing how desperate you are, let's help him out. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Do you have a name, dude? Just triple question mark. So all we need to do is align the strong Kuvaki. Okay. Alright. Reset this. Wait, hold on. Okay, I don't think that was what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, I need to align the Kuvakis. Okay. Oh lord. Oh, come on. This way, there we go. Okay, so they're directional. There we go. Align the Kuvakis. Yeah. Kuvaki, what is that? I need to look at what Kuvaki actually is. It's probably like a real word in like Russian or something. Some language. I'm just curious, like what does Kuvaki actually mean? Oh lord. Come on, man. Ay, ay, ay. I really don't like these Kuvaki puzzles so far, if I'm being honest. But it's probably just because I didn't really read properly how it's supposed to work, you know? Okay, so that one's done. Let's go ahead and get this guy in. Oh lord. That one has a red on it, though. Let's see. Do I have to rotate it first? Okay, I guess we have to pull it. There we go. That just means it's the opposite polarity, basically. Like magnets. Alright. Now what? Do we get the collector working or the big ball? Cool. Looks like a UFO. Alright. Up it goes. Paimon bets the guy won't be so worried now. Let's check on him. Okay. Triple question mark. Fangle. Finally it worked. Warriors, my name is Fangle. I'm a researcher with the Fontaine Research Institute. I saw everything just now. You were absolutely incredible. May I ask your names? Paimon's Paimon, and this is Eric. We're adventurers. Have you stuck here for a long time? If not for the two of you, I might have been stuck much longer. You're the first ones to make it through the thunderstorm safely. How did you get here? You probably won't believe me, but this abnormal weather is probably a result of my being cursed. Cursed? Wait, do sciencey people really believe in that kind of thing? Indeed. In fact, it's why I got into science in the first place, to find a way to break this curse. I know it sounds crazy, but if you've gone through half the things I have, you'd understand. Whenever I cook, who let this guy cook? Even when I'm just mixing a salad, it somehow catches fire. If I hang out the laundry, a tornado is guaranteed to blow it away. Things like this happen to me every single day. I call it the Fangle effect. That really does sound unlucky. Isn't there some way to break the curse? Maybe this guy is Bennett's cousin or something. Science, of course. That's the only way. That sounds reasonable enough, but something feels off. Isn't a blessing usually a way to break a curse? I tried all the traditional methods when I was younger, but none of them worked. In the end, it was the Fontaine Research Institute that saved me. They taught me how to fight against it. Since mixing salads causes fires, I invented a cooling system for food. In fact, that very system ended up being used in Fanta vending machines. Really? Now everyone can easily enjoy ice-cold Fanta, and that's thanks in part to the Fangle effect. Heinrich's been so grateful to me for this. Does he have a patent on it or something? Before coming here, I learned that the extreme weather in Nod Cry could be incredibly dangerous, so I made sure to install a lightning protection device on the collector just in case. Without it, the experiment would have probably failed a dozen times by now. Oh, so science really did beat the curse. You could say that, but as you saw, I got pretty flustered just now because I overlooked one critical factor. The collector might be fine, but with the Fangle effect following me around, there's no way I can conduct the experiment properly. So you've just been running around like that ever since you got here, until we found you? That's right. The Institute saved me, so I couldn't bring myself to go back without something to show for it. That's why your arrival is such an unexpected turning point. As I mentioned earlier, I came here to study the effect of Kuvaki under extreme weather conditions. I believe it could be a much safer energy source than Arceum. You've probably heard about the explosion at the Fontaine Research Institute, right? At its core, that accident happened because Arceum is still too dangerous to use as an energy source. Of course we heard about it. You're looking at none other than the honorary senior researcher of the Fontaine Research Institute. Mr. Raimondo must think very highly of you. For most people, even earning the title of assistant is quite an achievement. Though I agree with Mr. Raimondo's views, things like Fanta don't really contribute much to science. What we truly need is a more reliable alternative to Arceum. If my theory proves correct, Kuvaki really is a safer option. The Institute might even rename Fanta to Fanta in my honor. Is that really a possibility? That sounds amazing. So may I ask for your help? If you're willing to help me complete the experiment and collect the data I need, I'll make sure to propose both your names be added to Fanta. Fan Eric Paimanta? That's quite an impressive name. Eric, let's help. Alright, that sounds great. I managed to get the aerospace data collector into the air earlier, but unfortunately it didn't quite get high enough. All you need to do now is lift it up a little more. To get it higher, you'll need to stack more assembly modules. Simple and effective, huh? I'm counting on you. Sounds simple enough. We've got this. In that case, shall we start setting things up? When adjusting the assembly modules, just make sure the blue strong unipolar field is facing the collector. Okay, so blue facing the collector, sure. Alright, I'll inspect the collector's hardware in the meantime. Why isn't this dude voiced, man? Come on, dude. Come on, man. They have the budget for that. Okay, so I need to talk to him again? Are you ready? Yes. Let's get started. Oh, right. I just noticed that there's a signal in signal issued in one of the 3 channels, but it could be fixed by resetting the robot. Now let me set up the experimental parameters. Okay. Bangle finishes setting up the parameters for the experiments. Now what? Push each assembly module to the correct orientation and position. Okay. Get in position. Maybe I should put some different music on while I do this. I have a feeling this is gonna get old. Come on, man. There we go. And now, can I pull it? No. Can I rotate it? No. What if I do this? That just pushes that back. Can I rotate them? No. Oh, maybe I need to reset this? Or does that just reset the whole puzzle? That just resets the whole puzzle. Maybe I need to do that first. Ah, okay, okay. And then now, will that be stuck to it? Yes. Okay, cool, cool. That makes sense. Now, I need to push this all the way in, right? There we go. That has a check mark now. But why does that still... Does this guy have to be this way? Or does he have to be all the way over there? There we go. Double check mark. Okay, cool. So at least it gives you those check marks to tell if you're correct. Oh. Looks like the orientation of these assembly I can't even read all that fast enough. Okay, reset the robots the blue side is facing. Right. Okay. So blue facing the robots. Yeah, maybe I should put some music on, man. Give me a second, though. Oh my gosh, is she just gonna keep saying that every single time I approach? I guess I have to hit that switch first that it's pointing at. Oh lord. Okay. Does that help? Yes. Okay. So, I think we need to... It just needs to be blue facing that, right? So push that guy all the way there. Push this dude here. Can I rotate it? Yes, I can. Push him in. Oh, wait. Yeah, the blue has to be facing the robot. Okay, I guess I messed that one up. I guess I put it exactly the way it was a while ago. Now I need to reset it again. Yeah, let me put some music on, dude. This is gonna get real boring real quick. If I don't have, like, anything else going on. It's just, like, literally me fumbling around with puzzles all day. So let's go ahead and get something on here. Let me turn the music off in the game first. Hopefully that's not too loud. Let's maybe lower it to there. Alright, so let's see here. So it needed to be both blue. Let's see. Actually, I should put something more chill on. This is a little bit too hype right here. Do I have anything more relaxed? Just put some Valhalla music on. I haven't played that game in a long time, but I still love the soundtrack from that game. Alright, so it said blue needs to be facing the thing, right? The spaceship. But this is the exact same thing I did last time, wasn't it? Maybe I need to rotate it more? Maybe like that. Okay. Let's try that. More. There we go. That's a double check. Okay. So it matters what that ray, like the side that's emitting the beam, like that matters. Okay. Let's see here. So let's push this in, and then the part that's emitting the blue beam needs to be facing. Can I rotate this thing? Yes, do that. Can I rotate this though? No. Why? Okay, hold on. No. It has something to do with these poles, right? What if first I like... Well, I know that needs to face that way. What if I just push that in already? Okay. Now, why can't I rotate this thing? Nah, I don't think that's right. Oh, you can only rotate it on these panels. God, like these like squares on the ground. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Once you figure that part out, it's not that difficult. There we go. Cool. Oh, I thought it was gonna go like all the way in the sky. Okay, talk to Fangle. Oh man, we've got the data, so that means we're done here, right? I'm sorry, but we still need data from higher altitudes. That's how scientific research works. It's all about patience and precision. We can't rush it. Okay, but didn't you get struck by lightning when you went to set the parameters just now, did you? Maybe the curse of yours isn't as bad as you think. So for this next experiment... No, it has to be the two of you conducting the experiment. If I tried, something would definitely go wrong. Please, you have to believe me. Okay. Paimon suddenly feels like renaming Fanta might not be enough. No problem. As long as you're willing to keep helping with the experiment, then putting your likenesses on Fanta label will be more than fair. So that means everyone who buys Fanta will see Paimon and Eric on the label? Yes, you'll be known around Savant, but for two scientific pioneers like yourselves, that's a pretty modest reward. So what do you say, shall we keep going? For the sake of scientific progress. In that case, let's get back to the experiment. Excellent. I knew you were people of extraordinary insight. Once you're ready, I'll go set up the parameters for the next experiment. Okay. We're ready. We'll need higher altitude data this time, so we need to stack 3 assembly modules for each channel. However, you only need to manually adjust the modules for 2 of the channels. Leave the rest to me. Okay. He finished setting the parameters for the experiment. This actually kind of reminds me of a quest in Red Dead Redemption 2, believe it or not. Like that one scientist guy you find like really late in the game, and he like asks you to put these lightning rods on a hill. You know, that one, and he activates like a robot. That's what it reminded me of. Okay, so I need to stack 3. Okay, so this is basically just like a railway puzzle is what it is. Should be simple enough. There we go. Push this one all the way in. Push this here, then I could rotate it, right? From here, yep, rotate it, push it in. There we go. Then push this guy in, boom, rotate him. And there. Boom. Alright, next. Let's see. I might need to reset. Oh, wait, that one's already set. Okay. What about this one? 3X, triple X, man, triple X. Okay. Put that in, boom. Push that. Wait, I can't. Why? Why? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, first. Oh, okay. I have an idea. Push this one up. Wait, no. Push this one this way. There we go. And then rotate this until the blue is facing. The blue beam is facing that way. Push it in. Boom. And then. Oh god. Oh no, this guy just needs to go all the way around, doesn't he? Oh, but I can't rotate, huh? But I can pull, and I can push, and then I can rotate him here. There we go. Not too bad. Boom. Now is it gonna go high altitude? Okay, those guys are getting ready for something big. Okay, here we go. There we go. Wow. Damn. It's like a little spaceship. Actually, it kind of reminds me of a pig a little bit. Whoa, oh god, I got hit by lightning. Oh, crap. Where'd it go, dude? Now I have to follow it? Fangle, there was an accident. The collector got hit by lightning. Yes, I saw it too. The Fangle effect, it's intensified. Even with the lightning protection device in your help, we can't hold it back. Well, things might not be that bad. Don't give up just yet. The only way to break the curse is by advancing science. Exactly. According to your theory, the only one who could defeat the Fangle effect now is you, Fangle. Oh, you're right. If I fail, this curse won't just destroy me. It will destroy everything I hold dear. If in the end, even the Fontaine Research Institute is I would never forgive myself. We're at a critical stage of the experiment. Based on my initial analysis, Kuvaki does indeed seem safer than Arceum. But for the real-world applications, that conductive phenomenon we just observed must never be allowed to happen. I have to identify the cause. The collector's crash, it's certainly unfortunate, but what really matters is the data inside. Could I ask you to retrieve it for me? Leave it to us. Please be careful. I'll check here if the issue was caused by the equipment itself. Okay. I was gonna switch the song, but let's just leave it for now. Okay, so we need to head towards wherever the thing landed, right? Why am I using this weird Mono Geo team? I don't remember why I had this team on. I think I was like mining or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We could beat these guys with his team. Get out of here.
Quick,
okay.
Let's pack it up.
Pack it up. Now, find the crash collector. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Hold on. Let me kill these monsters first. It looks badly damaged. All we can do is recover the data.
Gather.
But first, we have to kill these Paimon.
Fire!
Oops. Why'd I do
With
that?
scraps of color. Scatter! Feeling lucky?
Not even hitting him. Come on,
Umbrella
man.
warfare, I guess.
Get over here, boy.
Watch out.
Stop running.
This is order.
Boom.
Solidify.
I don't think I even have any artifacts on this Ningguang. I was just using her to mine ores.
Umbrella warfare,
Oh,
I
that
guess.
should do it. Alright. Might as well get this while I'm here. I know that's not part of the quest.
Loving this treasure hunt.
Alright. So we got to the collector. Investigate it. Doesn't seem to be here. Let's keep looking. Okay. This should be it. Let's get it back to Fangle. Okay. Let's go back to Fangle. Newfangled experiment. Newfangled technology. I'm so glad you're okay. Dude, calm down. We were just gone for like a second. I was starting to worry the Fangle effect might have gone into you too, so how'd it go? Did you get the data? We got it, but the collector was already... I suspected as much. The designs never accounted for the impact from a fall. That was my oversight. I found a few leads on my end as well, but it's too early to draw any conclusions. I'll need to analyze them together with the data you recovered. Give me some time to dig into it. Could you come by again tomorrow? Sure. Just wait until the following day. Okay, I'll just wait right here in the rain and the storm. Next day... I think I actually went too far. I put the day after tomorrow instead of just tomorrow. Alright. Is that good enough? Okay, talk to Fangle. Whoa, where did all these things come from? It looks like Fangle's research is... Hey, over here! Okay. Why is he all the way up there now, dude? Oh, Lord. Fangle! Fangle! Get over here! Good news, I made a breakthrough. I'm 99.5% sure the Fangle effect didn't affect either of you. That's great, although Paimon wasn't really concerned about that, but if it wasn't because of the Fangle effect, then why did the collector get struck last time? Because the lightning protection device inside the collector was never tested for repeated use in such a high Kuvaki environment. The materials eventually gave out from fatigue. The fix was actually pretty simple. I tested a bunch of materials with different parameters based on this area's Kuvaki concentration and found something way more durable. Look! This is the Nodcry Aerospace Data Collector 2.0. I stayed up all night to finish it with one final high altitude test. We'll be able to determine the experiment's results. Why is the Collector 2.0 so much smaller than the previous one? Advanced models are usually more compact. Oh, Paimon gets it now, so Paimon really is more advanced than Eric. Well, that's usually true. The reason the 2.0 model shrank so much this time was actually due to the limits of the material used. I had to cut a lot of non-essential features. For example, the entire structure for lifting into the air. Huh? If it can't get into the air, how's it supposed to collect data from high altitudes? Well, it's all because, you see, many of the greatest leaps in human knowledge come when researchers themselves step in, even if it means becoming the subject of their own experiments. Okay? They say Henry's tea drank tens of thousands of bottles of Fonsa to perfect the flavor we have today. So you get what I'm saying, right? You want to conduct the experiment on yourself? Not me. It's one enough of a miracle that the Fangle effect hasn't affected you two. If I were the one to try, it'd be a total disaster. Not that I'd mind trying. Sooner or later the curse will devour me anyway, but the research on Kuvagi is too important to be left unfinished. How about this? I'll just redesign the Fanta bottle to be shaped like you two. Or we won't even have to call it Fanta anymore. It could be called Paita, Monta, or Ericta. Please, for the sake of scientific progress, take the Collector 2.0 with you into the skies. Sure. How about Paimon does it? Huh? We're both part of this color branding, aren't we? Then why is Paimon the only one being sent off? I'm not sure that'll do. Even in the name of scientific progress, we can't run experiments on someone so small. I was just thinking of making you a glider or something. Okay, I've got one already. You gave Paimon a scare, don't joke around like that. But don't worry, Paimon will be going with you, Eric. Song switch time. That's just a remix. Here we go, this is good. Oh, you already have a glider? That's amazing. Let's go check that off the list. Alright, let me explain the latest changes. Yesterday, it occurred to me, since the thunderstorms here are bursting with Kuvaki, instead of avoiding it, why not harness it? In other words, we can actively attract the lightning. This relay device was built exactly for that purpose. Attract the lightning? But that sounds dangerous. You'll be fine. Most of the Kuvaki in the thunderstorm will be converted into an upward force field. The remaining energy will be captured by the Collector 2.0 to power the enhanced lightning protection device. Trust me, your chances of getting struck are no higher than 0.0067%. So there's still a chance Paimon might get struck. Dude, those odds are almost as bad as hitting 5-star, before Soft Pity. No, just kidding. The odds for hitting Soft Pity aren't that, for hitting 5-star aren't that bad, I think. I think it's like 0.1 or something. Statistically speaking, there's negligible risk. I mean, no proper scientist would ever claim something is 100% certain. This will be the final experiment. Channel the lightning to the lightning rod over there, then launch up and collect the data. The lightning protection device and the Collector 2.0 will keep you safe. I'll let you know as soon as we've got enough data, and I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. Ready to go? For the sake of science. That's the spirit, for the sake of science. Okay, Fangle. Let's see your newfangled technology. Yo, what's up, Ether? Yo. I'm streaming. I'm good and I'm streaming. I'm good and I'm live. Let's put that. And I'm live. I don't know if Ether was someone from the stream last time or if Ether's just...
code?
I think Ether was someone that I met here on stream. Sorry, Ether is such a generic name. Like, that's the Traveler's default name. Like, it's hard for me to remember because, like, I've met multiple people named Ether on this game. Some people just make that, like, their name. Okay, hold on. So what did I need to do again? I think I actually need to go, like, into lightning, right? Or something. Or climb on this thing. Oh, Ether says, I know you're live and watching. Oh, crap. Ether heard me say that? Oh, sorry, Ether. I didn't mean that in a mean way, okay? Oh my god. What was your screen name on here? Let me know that. Then I'll be able to remember you probably easier. But, like, just calling yourself Ether in game, it's kind of hard for me to, like, remember who's who, because there's, like I said a while ago, there's a lot of people who just use the default name. Whoops. Yeah, what's your screen name on YouTube? Whoops, I hope I didn't hurt your feelings. Okay, wait, who did we... Okay, so last time... Let me... Hold on. Because last time I was co-oping with who? I was co-oping with Star and Triple Threat, right? And Relo's Drawing. You don't have a YouTube, okay. But you're watching me without the YouTube. Got it. Okay. Cool. Did you need help with something? Did you need help with a boss or something? Or no? Or were you just saying hi? If you need help with, like, a weekly boss or, like, I don't know, boss grind, you said, no. Okay. Alright. You're just saying hi. Let's see. Let's talk to Fangle and begin the experiment then. Alright. This will be the final experiment. Channel the lightning to the lightning rod over there, then launch up and collect the data. The lightning protection device in the collector 2.0 will keep you safe. I'll let you know as soon as we've got enough data, and I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. Ready to go? Yes. Great, let's start the experiment. Okay. Just wanted to say hi. Okay, thanks for saying hi. Remember the steps to first conduct the lightning. Okay, I couldn't even read what that guy said, man. Conduct the lightning, though. How do I conduct the lightning? Let it strike me here? There we go. Whoa, that sent me into the sky. Okay, but I think I was supposed to, like, jump somewhere else, right? Or was I supposed to... Whoa! Damn, it makes me jump really high. There's so much thunder and lightning. Be careful. Oh, I'm just supposed to, like, float up here and collect the data. Okay, cool. Looking good so far. Just hang in there a bit longer. That's kind of cool. Okay, wait. Stop collecting data. I think I need to stay closer to this area. Still not enough data? Just hang in there a little more. Hang in there. Oh, hold on. I might need to jump up again. There we go. Hey, you two. We've got enough data. Hurry back. All right, here I come. Boom. Split him right in the head with an axe. The experiment was a success. Just as I thought, Kavaki has huge potential. Thank you both. This is the critical data I was missing. Once I've combed through it all, I can finally get started on my thesis. I hope the research results on Kavaki will truly achieve what Mr. Raimondo envisioned, freeing people from their alliance in Arceum. This would be an enormous step forward. Looks like we actually helped with something big. That's awesome. Indeed, progress marches forward. My thesis should be done in a year or two, and maybe in 20 or 30 more, we'll start to see the real impact of what we did today. 20 or 30 years? That long? That sort of time frame is already a breakneck breakthrough. Scientific research takes time, you know. It's all about patience and precision. We can't rush it. Alright, fine. Paimon really thought we'd try a bottle of Faneric Paimonta any day now. I'll be sure to suggest that to Heinrich and the team. Oh, and here, take the Nodcry Aerospace Data Collector 2.0 as thanks from me. I removed the data collection module since it's classified tech from the Institute. I hope you understand. It no longer has any data collection functionality, but the lightning protection still works. Hopefully it'll come in handy on your adventures. Just a heads up, it only works on the thunderstorms that carry Kavaki. It won't be effective against regular lightning, so once you're outside Nodcry, it probably won't be of much use. Wow, that means we don't have to worry about getting struck by lightning while we're out exploring. Science really can defeat a curse. Well said, and finally thank you both again for your contribution to science. Once I've sorted through the raw data, it's time for me to head back to the Institute and start writing my thesis. Okay, so now what? Are we on to part 3? Alright. So how are you today, Ether, if you're still there? What are you up to in Genshin? Farming, grinding, doing the quest, doing the event, or you could just lurk if you want, I don't know. I just figured I'd ask while you're here. Alright, so let's see. Dangerous data. Wow, look how it gave me a full tutorial for dangerous data gathering. What is next? I already maxed out Legion morale. Wow. Okay. But let's see. Case tracking. Wait, I'm not done with this yet. Okay. Go to the front desk. Got it.
Finally, the rain has stopped.
What's up, front desk man? This should be voiced.
Ah, if it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank craft shop. What an honor! How can I assist you?
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop's bots around here recently.
Ah, well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment. Meaning we don't make a habit of asking for details about the transactions that take place here. It's one of the advantages of this place. Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is post a notice on the bulletin board.
This guy looks extremely Russian, man.
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
Wait, you guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot!
Clink Clank was stolen!
And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just as bad as the thief.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions. It's a matter of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes is a must.
Clink Clank is more than a robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down! I'm obligated to keep it up until closing, at least. Please, show some understanding.
What happened to remaining neutral in client disputes?
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover that notice up with one of your own.
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Besides, we found a clue, didn't we? Let's see what the notice says. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears to be the work of the Clink craft shop. Details negotiable in person. According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hands of the Frost Moon Scions.
Okay, who's watching us? Whose pocket is that?
Present the robot to me, and a generous sum of Mora will be yours.
The Frost Moon Scions? Does that mean... The Clink craft shop is situated between the Frost Moon Enclave and Nasha Town. Their people always pass by the workshop whenever they need to head into town. Over time, you get used to it. And Nepha and I never even thought to be on guard. So, does that mean the Frost Moon Scions stole your bot? But why? I know why. They obviously want Clink Clank's desserts for themselves. Desserts? Yeah. And Nepha is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever. So that's why I created Clink Clank. All you gotta do is input the recipe and provide the ingredients, and he bakes desserts for you.
Ah, okay.
All this for a dessert baking robot?
Dude, that's a valuable thing to have.
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss
Who's
Aina?
this?
Not convincing enough to fool the various factions of Notcry, I'm
Okay,
afraid.
who's this mystery man with a beard?
Who are you?
Yeah.
Asako.
Asako?
Oh, my boss knows him. He's quite a respected guy in that circle. What are you doing in a place like this?
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to expand their horizons. And when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got someone to post the notice you just saw.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Clink Clank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
No, it's just business. I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Aino. I tried to purchase it from the Frost Moon Scions, but those zealots wouldn't budge. So here I am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10 times the number on the notice.
I don't do us with rotten thieves.
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words, stealing is fair game. You're telling me someone of your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot?
Basically an easy bake oven.
How about this? Share the intel from your informant, and the Crumb Cake Craft Shop will owe you a favor.
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes.
Oh.
It incorporates the technology of the Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon
Oh.
and has formidable potential as a weapon.
Whoa.
What?
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy. But it's too big and cumbersome to be mass-produced and transported.
So he wants to make like mini laser guns or something?
Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. All in all, it's not something that can be commercialized. But if you make it smaller and easier to mass produce, you have the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precisely why the Frost Moon Scions targeted your bot in the first place? In their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power. They'd consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but. The giant cannon in Nasha Town uses Kuvaki to fend off the wild hunt and protect the people, which is something the Frost Moon Scions can accept. But turning that technology into a product and allowing anyone with Mora to purchase it via the black market and wield the power of Kuvaki for themselves, now that is blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Aino. But sell that technology to me, and it all goes away. Easy as that.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
Clink Clank isn't a war machine. I already told you. He makes desserts.
He's a
and
dessert machine.
deliciously, scrumptiously yummy ones at that. He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get lost.
It appears negotiations have broken down. A real pity.
Well, what do we do now? We know Clink Clank is with the Frost Moon Scions, so all we have to do is go there and then...
Why don't we ask Lauma for help?
Good idea!
Hold up. I should warn you, if that merchant was telling the truth, things are about to get tricky. Just be prepared, okay?
Okay. Alright. Oh, man. Okay, I guess Ether signed off of Genshin. Damn, man. He's probably just taking a... Or they were just probably just taking a quick break. Oh, man. Alright, let's take a look at Ether's account, though. Just for fun. I don't even know if Ether's here still. There's Ether. Need Primos. So they've got Traveler, Animal Traveler, Aoife. Nice. Level 70 Mawika. Nice. Looks like they're going EM focused. Actually, let's see. They probably just started building this because they don't have an artifact set right now. So they probably just started building their Mawika. Tainari, Nilu, cool. What else you got? Goro, Chongyun, Gaming, Toma, Jean, Xingqiu, and Bennett. You must be pretty new to the game, huh, Ether? Or you haven't like leveled that much. I would like. Well, like, I don't know. I know you're not asking for advice. I don't even know if you're there still, but, I would level Xingqiu and Bennett as much as possible right away. They're very good supports. You probably already know that. You're probably just working on it. Alright, well, that was cool. Let's see here. Let me find a new playlist, too. I'm getting kind of tired of this one. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got here? Okay. This person claims this is the best copyright-free stream playlist. Let's see if that's true. Okay, I already have my doubts. But let's see. Dude, I feel like doing some pulls, man. Okay, hold on. Where am I? I'm not even. I'm like 2 prima gems away from having a pool. Where am I at? I think I'm at like 35 or something like that. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 35. Yeah, I'm at 35. Should I take it to 40? Maybe I should try to take it to 40 today. Let's head over and see Lauma. Lauma. She's actually one of my favorite new characters, honestly. She's really growing on me. Yeah, let's go over there now. Let's knock out these quests ASAP. Okay, this isn't a bad song, actually. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and knock this out. Let's see. There they are. Oh, damn. Jeez. Lord. Oh my.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. I sense you are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
I don't know why this music with her is just making me laugh for some reason.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Like, this music with this scene is making me laugh.
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon, ever betraying the emotion that lies beneath the surface.
Oh.
I tell Aino to keep quiet for 1 second. And of course, she throws a tantrum.
Oh, man.
Lady Moonchanter, allow me to explain.
Yahoda explains the situation, choosing her words carefully.
Theft. How despicable. A disgrace on the Frost Moon Scions.
It's all just speculation at this point.
Just a moment.
Okay, maybe this playlist isn't so bad.
A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions. Come. I will speak to the offenders at once. I am certain the truth of the matter will reveal itself.
So who are these people who brought back a mechanical... Confront the 2 tribes people. Okay, where are these 2 tribes people at? Where are these tribes people at? There they are. Why did you bring back this robot?
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady?
Dude, these guys seem like they're in a cult. Lauma explains the situation.
Theft? We would never do such a thing.
So.
This is baseless slander. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
Jeez.
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the wild.
What happened in the wild?
Huh? What's going on over there?
Oh, treasure hoarders?
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
Why are treasure hoarders always performing tests?
Can't we just go somewhere else? This job's putting me on edge.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here? Now shut up and get moving!
Not so loud. I just need to think. This should be it.
Oh.
What was that?
What did you do? Are you trying to give us away?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
All right, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Stop right there. Drop that dangerous device at once!
Okay. So they were stopping treasure hoarders,
Shoot.
basically.
That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this thing? It weighs a ton!
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught!
Jeez.
So that's what happened. We didn't catch the bandits, but we were able to intercept the device.
And you didn't tell anybody?
I know. I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure you didn't make some kind of war machine?
She just said it was a dessert machine.
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the device Otto confiscated is Clink Clank. Did it have this symbol on it?
What symbol? Oh, the heart?
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed.
That's smart.
So, Clink Clank is definitely the bot you picked up.
Misunderstanding resolved then. The device will be returned to its rightful owner.
Dude, they always do those have you noticed whenever Llama's talking, they gotta do that angle, like where you can like see everything? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
forgive me, my lady, but I believe that is far too risky. Although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, the two cannot be seen in the same light. By harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time again. I've always regarded it as a blessing from the moon goddess. But this construct is more like a commercial product. In the hands of those with nefarious intentions, it could easily be exploited for personal gain. As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the major factions of Nodcry. I suspect she created the device to sell it for profit.
Dude.
If it ends up on the black market, in the hands of those who would misuse our goddess's gifts.
He keeps making baseless accusations against Aino.
Clink Clank is my friend. He's not for sale.
As much as I would like to believe you, that is a risk we cannot take. It is blasphemous to allow the power of our sacred moonlight to be exploited.
I warned them that things were about to get tricky. Oh, what have I got myself into?
The best course of action is to destroy this dangerous device and prevent anything like it from ever being created again.
What did you just say? Are you threatening to destroy Clink Clank?
You must understand. The consequences could be dire.
No, you just want Clink Clank for yourselves, just like everyone else. Get out of my way!
He just wants a dessert machine. He just wants an easy bake oven.
I know, calm down!
Oh, we have to fight though?
At once! We cannot let you leave with
That's
that
not what I was
dangerous
expecting,
device.
jeez. And we have to solo them as
I
Aino.
told you, Clink Clank is
Oh, damn,
my
he just
friend.
kicked Aino in the head? Jeez, man. Calm down. And now he's throwing potions or daggers at me. Yeah, smack him with that sword, dude. What kind of sword is she using? That must be like a new craftable or something. I don't recognize it. That must be one of the new craftables from Nodcry.
Please, calm yourself.
Just beat them up.
I know!
Got beat up by a kid. This isn't how we solve problems, I know.
But you heard him! He wants to destroy Clink Clank. We won't let that happen. But causing trouble isn't going to help the situation.
Not good. A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility and took back the device.
Rami, what's up?
What? That can't just be a coincidence.
What's good?
They must have taken advantage of our conflict with this girl.
I'm just chilling today, Rami. Just trying to get some things done here before this event ends.
Be those black market merchants. I knew we wouldn't.
And I gotta record some footage for another video.
I can create a temporary moon lane here.
That's all I'm up to. How are you?
To help, traveler?
Can do.
All right, let's knock him down.
You said, huh? I see. Okay. All right. Destroy the designated number of recon bots. Okay. How do I destroy them, dude? There we go. Get that. Oh, destroy them like that. All right. Seems easy enough. Let's get on this one. Yes, I get it. Use Kuvaki to grab rocks. Yep. There we go. Wait, there's more of them? 3 more that way. Okay. Let's get on this one right here. Cool. Destroy. Oh my god, why did I go back on the rail? Destroy these stupid things. Destroy. Oh, I need rocks. Now throw the rocks at him. Oh god. Can I just throw them from the ground? Do I have to be up there? Destroy this stupid thing. There we go. Rami says, been working 24/7 on projects recently, so a bit tired. Okay.
Hey, get back
Well,
here.
I hope the projects turn out well, and I hope that you get some chance to recover and get some rest. What kind of projects you been working on? Games or something else?
Darn it. I know.
Oh, slow motion catch.
Oh, right. The recon bot.
I'm just glad you're okay. Caught her like that. Jeez, man.
Phew, that was way too close.
Oh, man.
Reckless much, traveler?
At least it all turned out okay. Nice fighting back there, by the way. Thought I'd have to swoop in and save the day, but guess I was wrong.
Yeah, a lot of games, Rami says. Alright. For Roblox or something else? You said you were working on Godot games, not Roblox anymore, right?
That really was way too close. If something happens to that kid, I don't know how I'd explain it to Anefa.
Okay? No, it's not okay. How is it okay? Clink Clank's been stolen again. No, stop. You're the boss of the Clink Clank craft shop, I know. You can't cry at a time like this.
Allow me to apologize
jeez.
on behalf of my people. If we hadn't tried to stop you, perhaps you could have reached your companion in time.
My lady.
If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, she demonstrated a degree of courage that should put us all to shame. Not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your hearts are sinking into shadows that the moonlight cannot reach.
Rami says, more or less, I've been doing a mixture. I'm learning Godot. Okay, what kind of game are you making for Godot?
You have my sincerest apologies.
It's okay. It was all just one big misunderstanding.
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will always have the moonlight to guide them. I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can even send some of my people to help if needed.
Okay.
Crybaby.
That brings us to our next question. Where should we go now?
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it. He knew we were walking into a conflict with the Frostmoon Scions, and he used that as his opening. I'd even go so far as to say, he's the one that stole your bot in the first place. Explains how he knew it was here, and could set this all up. If you want my opinion, Asuko's your biggest suspect. But I guess we can't rule out the other merchants either.
Yeah, so that means you know where we should search next.
Back to the market, right?
So, it's all up to me again? That market is long gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even know which one's the real culprit. Oh, this is what I get for trying to sound confident.
Rami says, just learning right now, like I said. Okay. Like you said, just learning right now. So you mean they're like test games, like demos or something? Or they're like learning projects? Like not full games, like where you're just like, okay, this project is to learn how to do this, this, and that. Or program this, this, and that. That sort of thing? Basically. Okay.
You just can't stand seeing
Cool.
Ino so upset, right, Yehoda? Aw,
Once you finish learning it, like what kind of game do you want to make?
counting on you.
Like more mystery adventures, like walking simulator types, like what type stuff like you were making in Roblox, or do you have like a different idea? It's all up to you, Yehoda.
Great. How am I supposed to back out now?
You cannot.
Fine.
Oh my
At
god.
least, give me 2 days.
Okay, we're gonna have to advance 2 days, then part 3 is gonna open
No
up.
problem. See, Ino? Look at all the help you've got. Everything's gonna be fine.
Don't cry.
I know. Thanks, everyone.
I know. Okay. I guess that's why her name is I know. Remy says, who knows, honestly, walking simulators, broski. What? That's what your game were kind of like, right? Like when I was playing your games, like you kind of just walk around. I didn't mean that as an insult. I mean, that's kind of like what it was, right? It was like an adventure mystery walking simulator. Like you're walking around these areas, looking for clues, opening doors, looking for keys, solving puzzles. The old ones, okay. Well, I've only played 2 of your games. Nilzo Valley, and then the other one where I was doing the dishes and stuff. And then those other games weren't yours, right? Like the ones that I was playing with Cyan in them. Like that, Cyan, I mean. That was their games, right? Or were those your games too? Or did you guys work on those like as a group or something? Was that like a collaboration? Wait until 2 days, yeah. Just like I thought. You said the other has a lot. Do you mean the one where I was washing the dishes? Oh, those were yours as well. Okay. Well, one of those, I would guess I would call it a horror game. Like the one that was jump scaring a lot. The one where it had like that red, like the monster chasing me around that red area. I would call that, I would maybe call that a horror game.
Alright, it's been 2 days. Let's head to the workshop and see if Yehoda found any new clues.
And then the other one, we were like walking around that office. I remember we were walking around that office and looking up clues and stuff. And interacting with the computers. Those are kind of like adventure. I guess those are like adventures, I would call them. Go to the Clink Clank Krumkake shop. Okay. Here we go. To the Krumkake. Remy says Manai's mine. Yeah. That's the one where I was getting chased around and jump scared, if I remember correctly. Which was pretty fun. Getting scared like that. So you said who knows, honestly. Okay, so you don't know yet what kind of games you're gonna be making once you finish Godot. Okay. Alright. Well, hopefully it opens up some new avenues for you. For whatever's next. Whatever comes to you, whatever you're inspired to do next. Oh, Inefa.
Hey, Inefa!
Hello. I appreciate you looking after Aino these past few days.
Oh, it was nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new clues for us.
Let me explain. After I got back from the Frost Moon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant, Asako. The fact that he outright tried to buy Aino's bot definitely makes him suspicious. But
he said on Roblox, I'm working on a new
circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the merchants we met, he has the cleanest record.
On Roblox, I'm working on a new Interquire game plus a huge project called 47 Core. What is 47 Core? You said you called it a project specifically, so is it a game or is it like an experience?
I checked all the other merchants too, but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frost Moon Scions. Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot more than 2 days.
So, you're saying?
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no useful information.
Remy says it's a game. Okay, what kind of game is it? What kind of game is 47 Core?
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic? Oh, how am I gonna explain this to the kid?
So, there's really nothing we can do?
I mean, short of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them, and searching their private warehouses for ourselves?
Nope.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
That wasn't a suggestion. These aren't the type of people you mess with on a whim. Oh, I'd turn all of Nodcry upside down searching before I went after a man like Asako.
Rami says it's a remaster of Dimension 47 BA91, if you remember that. I vaguely remember that. That's the one where I kept going through all those different doors, right? Like those different doors, and then I remember something vaguely about like Canada or something like that. Not Canada the country, but I remember there was like a poster or something that said something about Canada, if I'm remembering it correctly. Or was that the one where I went to that weird like underground area? Like it looked like a massive temple kind of place. It all kind of blurred together for me, honestly. So are all the Interquire games in the same universe or something? You said 10 times better. Okay.
Turning all of Notcry upside down. That is indeed Aino's backup plan.
Okay, well, I wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
You said, yes, all Interquire games are in the same universe. Okay, because I remember Gabriel was in like 2 of the games. Like in one of those games, I forgot which one now. I remember he was like lying down, like overdosed with like bottles of pills around him. You said, all of my lores are in the same universe named the Tree of Everseen. Okay, that's cool. The Tree of Everseen.
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see why Clink Clank's technology is being targeted by those chumps. But that means any of my bots could be next, including Inefa. If we don't get Clink Clank back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the rest of my robo friends. So, even if I really do have to turn all of Notcry upside down, I will save Clink Clank, no matter what it takes.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
You said Osako was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
Okay. Beep, beep, beep.
Someone sent a letter. It appears to be for you, Travel.
Really? Let's take a look.
Oh god. Remy says, let's see, it mainly focuses on that lore. Sometimes they can clash a bit. Why were you thinking for a moment while saying that? Well, I was gonna ask you, is there like one narrative thread connecting all those different games? Or do they just take place like in the same setting, I guess I would say? Because it seemed like they seem, some of them seem really different from each other. And I was gonna say like, they seem kind of surrealist to me. I don't know if that's what you were going for, but that's the vibe that I get from them. And I was just wondering, like, is there like one like overarching story that weaves into all of them, or no? Are they just in the same setting? Merchant's letter. Long time no see, Eric. Not long ago, I happened to hear about the troubles you're facing. Seeing as you've always been a top-notch customer of mine, it's only natural that I find some way to help you. As such, I prepared an exceptional service plan, guaranteed to relieve your woes. Just drop by my shop for further negotiations. Of course, considering we're old acquaintances by now, I'll give you a 20% discount. Don't miss out now.
Huh. My mom would recognize that tone anywhere. It's her, isn't it?
Dory.
Seems like she has a way to help us. Dory's services?
Oh god. Here we go.
Are usually a bit more complicated than
The pink-haired chibis.
Ah, I've heard of her. She's got quite a unique reputation around Notcry.
Well, let's talk to her.
Alright, I'm down with that. You're in charge of the workshop, Inefa. This time, we'll get Clink Clank back for sure.
Alright, probably not though, because this is Act 3, and we know there's an Act 4.
Very well. Please continue to look out for Aino in my stead.
Will do.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehoda? Huh. You care too much about Aino to let this go, huh?
Yep.
More like you're not the only one who's got a stupid robot asking me for favors.
What? Okay, why is she smiling like that? Boom, boom, boom. A grand battle. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Remy says they take place in the same multiverse, so they could theoretically meet, but most probably won't. It's like a big story, but it's only a small part of the stories I tell. A story like Interquire only talks about Interquire besides small references to the entire tree. Ah, okay.
I'll keep watch over the workshop. Once again, I leave Aino to you.
Thank you. Let's go. To Dory's shop. Dory the Explorer. Dory the Merchant. Okay, let's go. Now, Rami, let me ask you this. Do you ever plan on there being a game or experience that explains the whole setting, like explains that multiverse, explains the lore of it? Or do you intend to keep it kind of vague and mysterious, like forever, basically? Like, will everything ever be, like, explained or not really? Are you going to kind of keep it vague and mysterious and let the users interpret it for themselves? Where is her work? Oh my god, I hate navigating this area. There's too many layers. There it is. Where are you, Dory? Dora the Explorer.
Huh. Looks like that old man isn't here this time.
Okay. Do you miss him?
Ah, look what the cat dragged in.
Oh, God.
Traveler, Paimon, I see you got my letter.
Pink.
Dory!
Pink.
So it was you!
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Krumkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Aino's most treasured companions.
That's a lot of pink.
Yes, that's exactly right.
That's a lot of pink.
You must know how much I value you as a customer, Traveler. So, I thought, if you set out to help Miss Aino, I should do my part too.
How?
I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up with the perfect plan.
Okay.
There are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the thief by going after them one by one. So, how about approaching this from a different angle?
Like luring them here?
Maybe the question we should be asking isn't who stole the bot, but where the thief took it in the first place.
Okay.
Huh. She has a point.
And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merchandise, she's your gal.
Who could this be?
Of course, a professional of her caliber demands quite
Who
a high
could this
retainer.
be? A playable?
But not to
Or
worry.
a random
I can offer
NPC?
you a 20% discount.
Okay.
How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied, of course, and I'll contact the expert. See
trying
if
to
we
think.
can't bring that price down
Who's
a
a
little.
smuggler?
I'm all about client convenience, as I'm sure you all know. And if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the difference a little something for my trouble. Sound good?
Just tell us how much you want.
20% off would be 800,000
Oh my
Mora.
god.
Do we have a deal?
No, we don't have a deal, dude.
Can't you go any lower?
200,000.
If only I could. But there has to be room for me to take a cut now, doesn't there?
800,000 Mora is worth it
Oh,
if it means
God.
we get Clink Clank
Okay,
back.
I know you pay for it then.
Fine, I'll cover it.
Splendid! I'll contact the expert right away.
Who's the expert? She got me curious.
You're okay with it, I know. And the sooner we talk to this
Let's see
expert, the
here.
better.
Rami says, let's see. There have already been some games that explain the multiverse, especially character interactions.
Great news! The expert is already in the area. I hope you have a productive conversation.
Oh, a Melazine.
Wait, a Melusine? That's the deal from Mirror Village. Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you here.
So, the expert is a Melazine? I've heard about these creatures before. They have special senses, right? They can pick up on things humans would never even notice.
Really? That sounds amazing!
With her help, we'll get leads on Clink Clank for sure. Oh, I guess the price of the retainer was worth it after all.
There's something you should know about Dory. Retainer? What retainer? The Traveler is a hero to the Melazines. It's an honor to help him out. I would never ask for even a single Mora in return.
Look at those eyes.
Oh, wow!
They're like pickles.
I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, Traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment, I
God.
suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800,000.
Shake my head.
As always, I appreciate your patronage. Although, I guess this turn of events is all thanks to your past heroics. In that case, I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time we do business.
And the swindler claims another victim. Anyway, what are you doing in Notcry, Sadil?
Well, one of the Melazine agents from the Marechaussee Phantom followed the trail of a smuggling case straight to Notcry. But she still hasn't made it back to Fontaine. We all started to get worried, and I happen to have some time off, so I'm here to check up on her. But enough about that for now. This merchant told me you needed help tracking down your missing companion. Could you describe them to me? The more
robot.
details, the better.
That makes
Then,
desserts.
Would it be possible to take me to the last place you saw them?
Yes.
Sure thing.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna go back to the Frostmoon Silence. Recon. Oh, never mind. Baramos Barons. Baramos Barons. Okay. So, let's see. This was the last place Clink was spotted. Or Clink Clank. Here.
All right, this is the last place we saw Clink Clank. I remember that the recon bot disappeared right over there.
I've learned a little about those flying machines since I've been here. Their battery life isn't very long. Flying all the way out here is probably their limit. So, someone must have been in the vicinity to pick it up. We should ask around. Maybe someone saw something.
Oh, there's a group of people over there. Let's ask them.
Oh, those are treasure hoarders. Why are we gonna ask them?
Hello.
Good lord.
We wanted to ask something.
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Ugh, not a good start.
What's the matter?
Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our questions.
Okay.
That's what you're worried about? Well, it's your lucky day. There's no law in Notcry.
Clink Clank Legion, attack!
Okay. Under Aino's interrogation, the man agrees to talk. Wow, he's surrounded by robots.
Fine. If you want to talk, then let's talk. Ask me anything you want to know.
Have you seen a group of people carrying a heavy object pass through here? If so, which direction did they go in?
I see that pretty much on the daily. And multiple times at that.
If we think about when they started the lookout versus when they managed to get away, it would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking. Came in the afternoon, left at night. I'm pretty sure they were heading in that direction.
Okay, let's go in that direction.
That direction. If they knew that their cargo was being targeted by other merchants, they were probably trying to get out of here without being seen. That limits their options. Not to mention how cumbersome it would have been. I think I know where they were heading.
Okay, Pickle Eyes, let's go. Miss Pickle-Eyed Melazine. I should change my party to a party that can move faster. We're gonna be walking around the overworld like this. Yo, what did that do? Almost froze up the game. Here we go.
Take it easy. Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Go to Sadil's hypothesized location. Okay. Can we go there in Centaur mode? Ooh. Steal these birds as eggs. Okay. Can we use this thing? No? Come on, man. See, I don't get Kuvaki. How come I couldn't interact with that thing, dude? Whatever. Oh god, it's all the way over here. Okay, let me just teleport. Jeez. There we go. There it is. Okay. Why here's the deal?
So, this is the place? But there's no one here. Assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here and rest. Which means there should be quite a few traces around here.
Elemental sight time.
Traces? What kind of traces? This place just looks like a random stretch of wilderness.
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could you help me investigate?
Sure. Point them out to me, Sadil. Ah, never mind. They're just marked like this. What is this, a satellite?
This is the recon bot from that
A
day.
recon bot.
But Clink Clank isn't here.
Yup, pretty much what I expected. When they made their initial escape, they took the recon bot with them to cover their tracks. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon bot and ran off with Clink Clank. I doubt they expected anyone to search this area. I bet these footprints are from when they fled this location.
Is that enough to tell where they went?
Enough to give us some clues at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. It clearly isn't from any of the areas we passed through so far. If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
A special kind of sand. Oh, wait! Near the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau on Paha Isle, there's a place called Maroon Basin. Oh, there's a huge beach there.
Then that's where we should head next.
Wow! Melazines are awesome! I want one!
Oh my gosh. Blew a whistle.
Melazines are people, not pets, I know.
Oh my gosh.
That's the last clue we needed, right?
Let's get going. Okay. Go to Maroon Basin. Oh lord. Okay. Why is it called Maroon Basin? Is it maroon colored, or are there a bunch of maroons living there?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Maroon 5.
We were right! There's a camp here! But I don't see Clink Clank anywhere. Maybe he's inside.
I just see a bunch of treasure hoarders, dude.
With this many people standing guard, breaking in seems out of the question.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as I can go. There's not much I can help you with in there.
Don't be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even mind sharing some of my secret dessert stash with you. And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part because I'm about to do something bad. And you're too good for that.
Okay.
Okay.
I know. Like I said before,
Oh god.
I'm the boss of the Clink Clank craft shop, and I'm gonna save my friend no matter what it takes.
Even if it takes violence. Here we go. We're gonna go into combat, I bet.
Is that Zip Zap Spybot number 1?
What?
It's Zip Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Slice them up.
Whoa. Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With
The
Zip
kid.
Zap Warbot on our side, there's no stopping us. Come on, charge!
This is actually kind of fun, though. I have to admit, just slicing up treasure hoarders as a robot. As a battle bot.
What is this thing? Help! Does somebody help me?
What are you running for? Just
Chasing
take
it
it
with
down.
a buzzsaw.
There's nothing scary about.
Actually, if this were realistic, this would be pretty violent. Like, just chopping these guys up with a buzzsaw. Imagine how gory that would be. It's a good thing it's just anime-style violence.
Phew! We're in! Wait, what's that?
What? Oh, shoot, they have a machine gun. Oh, crap. Damn, they shot the bot. Dude! What is that, a battle mech?
Whatever it is, it doesn't look friendly. Hold on.
hunk of metal has Clink Clank's core. The thief already took him apart.
Oh god, this is
Quite the
Asuko,
improvement,
isn't it?
Don't you think?
Oh, never
My
mind.
creation is 10 times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm surprised. That's what a true genius
This
can
guy
do.
looks like a Soviet commander.
Wait, you're that guy
Yeah,
from the
that
Black
guy.
Orchid, the one at the front desk. You're the one behind all this?
If your goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, you're better off
Eustache.
working behind the scenes.
Eustache.
I must admit, though, I'm rather surprised you made it this far. I expected you to spend more time fixating on those merchants.
You deliberately tried to steer us in the wrong direction.
What? You never questioned the fact that the first notice you found just so happened to have the clues you were searching for? The front desk is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center. The person who controls the information controls the people who seek it.
So you're the one who stole Clink Clank. Both times?
So what if I am? There's only one rule in Nodcry. Winner takes all. With this prototype, the Mora I earn will put me on equal footing with the other factions. Then, no one, not even you, will be able to say a word against me.
Dude, we're gonna
Just using a piece of tech you stole from
kick your butt
Io?
right now, man.
Stole? No, rescue.
Oh my gosh.
I'm taking advantage of its wasted potential.
Can we just fight?
Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I knew there was huge potential for machine integration. But no one saw my vision. I came all this way, but the stubborn natives refused to even entertain
Call
my
them
ideas.
natives.
It didn't go any better with the Fatui and their monopoly on Kuvaki research. But then this stupid girl who spends
Damn,
all her
dude.
time making useless toys opens a workshop, and all the factions of Nodcry practically grovel at her feet.
Damn.
She's the one who gets to make a groundbreaking machine that has the potential to reshape the entire market. That role should have been mine.
Right. Cause it's definitely not embarrassing to have beef with a kid.
That's enough! Give Clink Clank back to us, right now!
We'll see about that.
Oh my god. Come on. Let's just fight already.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
Okay, this is timed. Interesting.
Why is this machine so powerful?
It's not taking any
I
damage
can't even hit the thing.
at all. Yeah.
No, you guys, don't attack
It's not taking
them.
any
Just have to
damage.
Wait it out!
Wait it out? Okay.
I'm not letting Clink Clank become a war machine!
Just wait it out, she says. So
see
should I
everything.
not even bother attacking it?
The Temple of Wisdom.
It's not taking any damage anyway.
For
No
the
matter what I do.
everlasting forest.
It just says hang in
Here
there.
comes the catch.
That's the objective. Hang in there.
Busted.
Yo, what's up? Honey says, hello, Rico. Surprise stream, I see. Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming today. I was trying to record something, though, for another video I'm making. And then I accidentally just walked into this quest and this cutscene, so I figured I might as well stream the rest of this event. Because I got
Receive my
forced into this
blessing.
cutscene.
Yeah.
But I'm really just chilling today. Like, I'm not taking this event really all that seriously. Or I'm not super focused on the story, so. Whoever drops by, whether it's you or anyone else, feel free to chat about whatever you want to chat about.
To get dicey.
Even if it's off topic.
Quietly now.
Is there a reason why it wasn't announced in the Discord? Let me think. Was there a reason? Not really. It's just been real quiet on there, and like,
I need an engineer over here.
I figured this was like a really chill stream. Like, I'm not really doing anything major. You know, I'm just kind of hanging out. So
working.
I figured,
Supposed to
and it's also
concentrate
really
Kuvaki,
early.
but it looks
Like,
it
it's
needs a
pretty early
specific
my
transmission
time.
medium to operate.
So I didn't
What
really
kind
think
of
there would be anybody like able to come
Judging
on
by the
right now.
smell,
But I'm glad
I'd
you're
say
here,
some
honey.
kind of dessert?
Honey says, "Oh, okay. I was about to put on a playlist to get ready for work. Okay. What time is it? Where you live? Is it like
I
morning?
thought it would be too sad if he had to watch other
I
people
missed
eat all
Ishi
the
too,
time without
poor
joining
girly.
in.
Yeah, Ishii was heading to work too.
When I designed Clink Clank, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too, not just bake them.
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake like dessert.
It must be like 7 or 8 in the morning. 4 a.m. Damn, you get up that early to get ready? Okay, honey.
System is sustainable. But to use it as a weapon.
Well, actually, now that I think about it,
entire flour and sugar production would be
whenever
enough to
I have to
generate
like
the
go
required
somewhere
amount
with
of
my
power.
sister,
You're just noticing this
she
now?
takes a while to get ready too, because women have to put like makeup on, pick out nice outfits and stuff like that.
It's embedded into
So
the
I
system.
understand getting up real
I'm not
early, but
skilled
do you
enough
have
to
like a
change
long
something
commute
like
or
that.
something? Like
I
4
didn't even notice
a.m.
it at
Damn.
first.
What time do you start work, if you don't mind me asking?
Clink Clank isn't a war machine. Now give him back.
This song is kind of funny for this scene right here. I kind of like this song for this scene. It's just kind of goofy.
Trapped in some useless kitchen pot, all because of
Honey
your
says, I need to
stupid
get my makeup on, skincare. I leave my house, so you take 2 hours to prepare. Okay, that's actually not bad. Like, my sister sometimes takes like 3 or 4 hours. Like, every time. Okay, I probably shouldn't be like venting here about my sister, but every time like I have to go somewhere with her, like, she'll always be like, oh, we gotta leave by like, you know, she'll say like, we have to leave by like 7 a.m. to get here by this time and such, and then like I'll be ready by like 6 a.m. or something, and then like we won't end up leaving until like 9 or something because she's still getting ready.
Call it home. Activating.
Honey says my time changes. Sometimes it's 7, 8 a.m. Okay, you must be on a salary then, huh? Not that it matters. You don't have to tell me that if you don't want to.
By the frost moon of old.
But I'm guessing based on what you said, like you kind of just come in when you're, or like you kind of come in when you're, when it's appropriate. Like if there's a meeting at that time, or a client that you have to meet with at a specific time, and adjust your schedule based on that. My sister is a real one, yeah, and she does not give a crap. Like she does not give a crap what her husband says or what I say. It doesn't matter. She'll just take her time, however long she wants to take. And then, you know, whoever's expecting us, she'll just apologize and say there was traffic and stuff like that, and yeah.
Once word starts to spread about what happened here, he'll get what's coming to him.
Man.
Is everyone all right? Apparently Notcry doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your
I hope you don't have a bad commute.
Wow! Way to think ahead.
That's the only thing I hate about, like, working, when I was working on site before, is, like, I hate commuting, honestly.
Miss Aino, during the altercation, my brethren
I don't know, for me, I just feel like commuting, oh my god, commuting just feels like a waste of your life, you know what I mean? Or like a waste of time. I remember like way back in the day, I used to have like,
safekeeping, and I
used to have like a 1 hour commute one way, so I would commute like minimum 2 hours a day, more like
I know you're not the bad guy.
2.5 hours, because there was a little bit of driving too.
Let's go home
And it sucks because like you just get tired afterwards. You just feel tired.
I think my monthly quota deserves to
And
be
you're either spending your time in a car or on a train or whatever. It just feels like a waste of time in life, honestly. Like I don't know if I could go back to doing long commutes. Honey says it's very normal here to work between 8 to 12 hours. Jeez. Well, 8 is normal. 8 is normal here. The funny thing is like, when I was an hourly employee, I always thought salaried people, like, I always thought that they, like, worked, for whatever reason, I always thought that they, like, worked less or whatever, and then, like, when I became a salaried manager at my last company, especially when I became, like, the senior manager there, I was working, like, 12 hours a day, like, regularly. It really sucked, dude. It really sucked. That's part of why, like, I left that, or, like, that job didn't work out, honestly. This really long hours, and I'm like, holy crap. And it's funny because like I hate being, you know, now that I think about it, let me vent here for a second. I hate being a manager that's like, yes, I was senior, but I reported to the CEO still. And it's funny because like when you're in that position, like the people who work under you, like the hourly employees that work under you, they think your job is so easy, and then the people at the top also think your job is so easy, and then like you just end up being shit on from the top and from the bottom. It really sucks, man. Like like those guys didn't realize how easy they had it. It's like you clock in, if you work longer than 8 hours you get overtime. Like I don't get any overtime, dude. And the CEO obviously just sitting pretty. Like he was a guy that was already rich. It's not like he even had to be in that company. He was already like a super rich person. So I was like, okay, he's just basically doing this for fun. Honey says, I've gotten used to it. I'm a very talkative person and can't shut up. Well, that's good for you. Where should we go? Wait, okay, so I have to fast forward time. Another day. Oh. So Taman works 12 hours since he got his own company. He even stays somewhere else if he can't drive long distances back home. Damn. Jeez. Taman's working hard for that money.
Why don't we check up on Aino?
Okay, let's check up on Aino. I know. Oh man.
Yeah. Skyward.
Scatter. Oh. Alright.
On this fine day.
Nope.
Hey, Anepa! Oh, Yehuda! You're here too?
Well, after all that hard work, I at least deserve a slice of cake for my efforts. Don't you think?
Honey says I'm jealous of him. He works so hard while I complain about a boring office job.
Aino wanted to thank you for your help. So now that Clink Clank is back safe and sound,
You said he's a contractor, right? Like he does like painting and stuff. You said like construction and renovation type stuff.
Wow! So this is what Clink Clank was supposed to look like.
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so all Aino had to do was make a new body.
Woohoo! Is it ready?
Crumb cookies. Crumb Clank 70% sweet. It's like an easy bake oven.
It's not unusual for a chef
Oh
to
my
take a
gosh.
few bites before serving a dish.
Honey says yes, he does
No need
that.
to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the
Part of
desserts
me
for
wishes
everyone
that I
else.
learned to trade
It'll just be a moment.
or learn to do something with my hands.
Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Aino?
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, she jumps into action. That's just who she is.
Why does Aino like building robots so much?
Retrieving historical records from databank.
Okay. Why?
At first,
Oh.
I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts.
Let me put the game sound back on for a sec. Let's see. So let's see if there's special music for this scene. I don't think so.
And fortunately, her friends respected her passion, even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was. Genius.
Oh, so she's a genius.
Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do, and not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way.
Damn.
So, Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clank Crumbcocky craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions.
Cool.
Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius. The drive to see their imagination come to life.
Damn. I wish I could do that.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Damn.
Based on my own experience with
Oh.
Aino, I think there's more to it than that.
Cool.
Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she
I
already
wonder-
treated them like companions.
Why? She probably didn't have a family or something, and the robots are like her family.
What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background.
Honey says, I realized yesterday I'm getting back to my ABBA phase. I was obsessed with them, then stopped listening, and now their songs are on repeat. I blame my German side for that. Jeez, ABBA was from Sweden, right? But I'm sure they're really popular, like, all over Europe. Dancing Queen. What else? What other? Okay, that's like, I think that's the only ABBA song I know off the top of my head is Dancing Queen. What other songs does ABBA have? Like, what are their top songs, honey? Like, maybe give me at least two more besides Dancing Queen. Like, give me 2 more that you think are like the quintessential ABBA songs that any ABBA, like, what defines their music? Let's put it that way. What 2 songs would you pick besides Dancing Queen that define ABBA's music? I swear there's like at least one other song I know of. I just don't remember the title of it.
I think after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. And it made her feel lonely.
So these are her friends.
So me, Clink Clank, and all the other robots Aino has added to the workshop were not just proof of her genius.
Okay, why is Inefa the only one that looks human, though?
We're her family.
Yep.
We give her the companionship she longs for.
I knew it. That was very predictable. I have a feeling, but I think Inefa, I did her story quest, and she comes from, like, or her core came from Natlan. Like, ancient Natlan. So, I wonder, like, and then when we saw the flashback, it looked like she was she was discovered by Aino and then, like, reprogrammed or something.
As I see it, that's the true relationship between Aino and her robots.
Honey says, wow, only Dancing Queen, huh? Shame on you. Well, what other songs? Honey, I just asked you, what other songs do they have? Like, I'm trying to think. Like, what is ABBA's other songs? Maybe that's just like in the United States, or maybe like that's a generational thing. I don't know, or maybe that's just the kind of music that's the only song that was like popular enough that crossed over, you know, to people, like, just in general. I mean, just the popular music. You said, I don't really know what's popular. I guess gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, yeah. I remember that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. A man after midnight. Yeah, okay, I remember that. That's the other song I was thinking of, and I just don't remember. I just couldn't remember what it was called. Yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. A man after midnight. Okay, yeah. See, I want to be singing a song like that, though, honey, because I'm not looking... Honey, I'm not homosexual, okay? Just so you know. I'm not looking for a man after midnight, okay? I never get that drunk and I never get that drugged up and drunk, honey, that suddenly I'm looking for a man after midnight, okay? I'm just telling you. I'm just telling the world here the truth. I'm not looking for a man after midnight, okay? I've never been that intoxicated that suddenly I'm looking for a man after midnight. So that's probably why I don't remember that song as well. And also, I'm not German like you, honey, okay? Maybe a German would remember that more clearly than myself, okay? But I'm not looking for men after midnight, just for the record.
Oh, wow. So, you really mean a lot to her.
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Clink Clank could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions.
Honey says, come on, you can look for a man that helps you with your electrical stuff. What? What? Maybe I should look for Taman after midnight. Oh, no, wait, does he do electrical stuff or no?
And she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it makes Paimon wonder why someone like Aino would choose to stay and not cry.
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Gimme, Taman after midnight. He said, but I'm currently obsessed with the winner takes it all. Makes me feel good. Okay, winner takes it all. I gotta listen to that later.
Well,
that sounds familiar, but I can't, like, nope. It's not ringing like... Like, I don't...
People that thrive here seem to be built for that kind of thing.
The title sounds familiar, but I'm not, like, I'm blanking out as far as, like, what that song sounds like, so I must not have heard it yet. Taman knows how to do it, but prefers not to. Okay. He knows how to do it, but prefers not to, man. I hope that's not the case for other things.
Use the kind of tech Aino has to make
Just
weapons
kidding.
and threaten people. But Aino, she takes something that could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes cakes. It just doesn't seem like she fits in.
No, my view is the exact opposite.
Oh.
I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Notcry. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place.
Oh.
You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Notcry should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
I think Notcry is just full of weirdos is what she meant. There we go, Krumkakes. I wonder what is inside. Those look like bulbs of garlic to me. Like, what is that supposed to be?
Ooh, the dessert should be done!
I think that's supposed to be a type of berry for them.
Yes, one moment.
Or they could be like
Allow me to serve
lychees
them.
or something. Like lychees inside of a crepe.
I want the one with the most
All
Oh,
right,
it's supposed to be
everyone.
frosting.
Dig in.
Okay. Trumpkake time. Fine one.
So worth it.
Is that the end? Nope. Honey says, do Taman. Okay, hold on. Let me look up this song. I'm not gonna play it on the stream because, of course, it's gonna be copyright. But let me just turn off the music from the computer real quick, and then let me see what this song is. Okay, Winner Takes All. Maybe I have heard it before, and I just don't remember what it's called. Let me just let that jog my memory. Winner Takes All, ABBA. The winner takes it all. Okay, let me play this. Let's see. Okay, just making sure that's not playing on the stream because this is gonna be copyright stuff right here. Super Trooper is the album.
If ever you find that the animals
The
in
name
Nodcry
of the
behave in
song
ways
sounds
you
very familiar
do not
though.
understand.
Like I swear I've heard the name before. It's not jogging. It's not jogging. Like the like I'm blanking out on what the actual song is. So here we go. Let me see here. Okay, let me skip to like the chorus or something. Okay. Right. The winner takes it all. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah. My mom or someone, either my mom or one of my aunts used to sing this on karaoke back in the day. Karaoke. Yeah. Now I remember this. Yep. The winner takes it all. Oh man. Okay, alright. Enough of that. Now we know what Honey listens to as she gets ready for work though, basically. Let me put that one playlist back on. Rico, I'm just messing with you. Don't take it. Hold on. Honey says copyright will be crazy. Rico, I'm just messing with you. Don't take it personally. Okay. Copyright will be crazy. What is that supposed to mean, man? Okay, you were just messing with me though. Okay. Don't take it personally. Okay, I won't take that personally. I won't take that personally, honey. I won't take that personally, honey. Okay, is this not finished? It's finished. Okay, god damn it. It didn't give me like an act. This should be done. Yes, finally. Jesus. So I think I'm done with this Clink Clank Clash event. I think I just have one more mini game to finish off, and then after this I am going to I'll still be here hanging out, but I'm probably gonna turn my camera off because I'm gonna record some footage for another video. But what is this? Okay, machine traces detected. Did I do this part already? Honey says I'm part of the ultimate rage bait club according to Ishii. What is the ultimate? What is the ultimate rage bait club? Did you and Ishii make that up, or is that a real thing, or do you mean like just people who like to rage bait? And why would Ishii say that about you? Do you really like to rage bait people, or what?
Yeah.
Or do you like rage baiting her? Is that why she said it? Maybe you guys should make a t-shirt like that, you know, like the anti-social social club, but call it the ultimate rage bait club. Okay, what is this thing? Now it's on that big ass magnet. So I have to chase it all the way up there? Oh my god. I don't feel like chasing those robots. Okay, give me some Kuvaki. Give me some Kuvaki. Give me some Kuvaki. All malfunctioning robots have been marked. Okay, so I need to find 4 malfunctioning robots. 4 of them. Okay. Found the— oh, this is like hide and seek. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't know what I was supposed to be doing here. Honey says— oh wait. Yeah, you said you were part of the ultimate rage bait club. Right. Rage bait. What else have we got here? Oh my god. Fell into the lot. Honey says Ishii made this up, but I like to mess with people. That was rage bait for her. And Ishii just rage bait her little brother like crazy. Girlie has no chill and makes him mad 24/7. Really? Really? I had no idea. See, like, whenever Ishii talks about her brother, like, on stream and stuff, I feel like they have a good relationship. And maybe they do. Maybe that's just, like, a big sister, little brother thing. I guess my sister used to do that to me when we were younger, too. So that makes sense. So never mind. But that's funny. I had no idea that she likes to mess with her little brother like that. That's funny. But I think a lot of older siblings like doing that to their younger siblings. That's just like an older sibling, younger sibling thing. Oh, man. Wow, so you and Ishii are the two members of the Ultimate Rage Bait Club. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. You guys should get matching t-shirts that say Ultimate Rage Bait Club. What is this? Right here. What is the? Oh, it's up there. Where is it? Jump higher. Jump higher. There it is. Okay, next. New quest. What? What? Why do I still have all these quests? Oh my god. Okay. Honey says, I wish I had siblings just to annoy them. Well, I have my cousin. We do annoy each other. LOL, will you be designing the t-shirts? Maybe I should make the t-shirts. Just for fun.
Yeah.
Ultimate Rage Bait Club. Just for you and Ishii. Oh, man. Hello, Eric and Paimon. Thanks to your help, I finished making adjustments to the robots you found previously. Oh, the gang's all here. So far, I haven't run into any new problems, but what I have run into is a new idea. When you track down the other robots, Eric, can you pay attention to any of their special behaviors? Behaviors meaning, well, that'd be how they interact with each other, I suppose. It should be much more obvious once we've recovered enough of them. Okay, well, leave it to us. Thank you both. I'll mark the next area on your map. Okay. Ultimate Rage Bait Club. Where is the next area on the map? Combat assignments. Got that. Okay, go to the challenge. The winner takes it all.
Yeah. Skyward.
Oh boy. Man.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Honey says, I'm going to brush my teeth. I'll be back soon. Okay, take your time, honey. Take your time. Make sure those teeth are well brushed. Don't want anybody seeing nasty stuff in your teeth or smelling nasty old breath.
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moonlight.
Spicy breath.
Here comes the
Tell me, how was your day? Are you doing okay?
Busted.
I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. I just started my day not that long ago. Well, actually, no, I got up pretty early today.
Take it easy.
It's been okay. Honestly, there's some things on my mind, but nothing worth
Make way for the Adeptus.
nothing worth venting about here.
Hey, make yourselves at home. Yeah.
So far, just chilling here on stream mainly. Although I did some cleaning up earlier, nothing major.
Receive my blessing. Quietly now.
But as far as everything else, everything's okay right now. I'll put it that way. Everything's okay, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you asking, honey. I appreciate you asking. I appreciate you asking. Everything's all right for now. Oh man, there are things I have to take care of soon, but you know, I'm trying not to. I don't really feel like saying it. It's kind of private stuff, but like, let's just say that, you know, I'm just remaining hopeful. Let's put it that way. I'm trying to remain as positive as possible about these things. But yeah. In the meantime, you know, there's only so much I can do. Basically, I'll just put it that way. There's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can control. So as long as I'm doing my best, that's what matters. I'll just put it that way. What is this song, man? What's this song? Don't. Sounds like generic hip hop, basically, like royalty-free hip hop, instrumental hip hop. Oh man, I don't know. Okay, this thing needs to. Oh, the robot's probably up in the sky. I bet. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I need to do something with this thing. Break that. Okay. What does that do? Nothing. Don't. Sit down here. That didn't do anything. Okay, the robot. Supposedly there's a robot. Oh, okay. I think I have to break this rock right here. I think that's what I have to do. Break it. Oh my gosh. There it is. Where's the other robots? Honey says, oh yeah, you're brushing your teeth. I was just seeing if the chat updated at all. Oh man. But you know, the important thing... The important thing is that I'm relatively healthy and not starving. Have a place to stay. Like, you know, it's important to be grateful for the things that you do have. Let me put it that way. Like, I was watching this one. Actually, Light has this friend. Light has this friend that streams, and I've just been like visiting his streams randomly. Every now and then, like when I have nothing to do, I've been visiting his streams. And his friend has cancer, the one that streams, and I was like, damn, man, it just made me realize, like, you know, I have a lot to be grateful for. Like, at least I don't have cancer, you know. Seriously, I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm saying that seriously. Like, at least I don't. That's something that I don't have to worry about in life.
A grave transgression.
So, yeah, man, things could be worse. Let me just put it that way. Things could be worse. Things could be worse. Now, I don't know what to do in this puzzle, though. Like, things could be worse. I don't know about in-game. Okay, here we go. Found you. Good. Okay, talk to Jeanette. Where are you, Jeanette? Where are you, Ginny? Jenny! Where's Jeanette? Oh my gosh. Jeanette! Where are you, Jeanette? There she is. Okay. Oh man. Jeanette. I found the bots. Hey, Jeanette, did you get all the robots we found? Yup. I did. Good work, you two. Speaking of which, we made some new discoveries. You did? Please tell me everything. You and Paimon told Jeanette about what you witnessed. The behaviors you described, the robots seemed like they like you very much, and thus sent you a message, an invitation to play together. Really? Whoa, that's so cool. I knew it. Knew what? Now I'm certain my vision came only to be realized through interactions between these robots. The more units we can retrieve, the closer we can get to my original plan. Now they can already communicate with others. All we have to do is find the rest of the robots, and yes, as you can see, my creativity bearing fruit. Well, someone's excited. Sorry, I am getting a bit worked up. I still need your help for the rest. Here, I marked the Rex area on your map. Okay, let's go. Come on, this is the last area. Lord. Then I'm finished with this friggin' event, man. Clink Clank Clash. Clink Clank Clash. Go to challenge. Original hypotheses. Alright, let's do it. How many pools do I have? 2? Oh man, I wish I had 5 pools. Honey says, that's good to hear that you're doing alright, and I hope the streamer can fight it. That illness is super exhausting to be around, talking from experience. Oh damn. Sorry to hear that you've had first-hand experience dealing with that. Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. What was I even trying? Hold on. What? Okay, yeah, find all the malfunctioning robots. What the heck? Honey says, the part where you said to be grateful about everything reminds me of that one song that sings about all the real life struggles like homeless. What song is that? I'm trying to think. What song is that? Is it like, do you remember who the singer is or the artist or no? I'm trying to think. What song is that? Not homeless.
By the frost moon of old.
Like, is it an oldie or is it a newer song?
Everyone hold hands.
Found the robot. Oh, God.
Yeah, scatter, skyward.
Hey,
receive my blessing.
Phil Collins. Ishi showed me once. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ishi likes Phil Collins.
sharing my knowledge.
He's an interesting artist. He has a wide range of musical styles that he's experimented with over his career. Phil Collins. But I know you're definitely not thinking of the song Susudio. Susudio. It's not that song, I'm sure. Susudio. Oh my gosh. Oh man, now I feel like listening to Susudio.
Take it easy.
Hold on, let me see if I can find the name. You don't know the song name. Let me see if I can find the name. Hold on, let me see if I can look that up. Let me see if I can find it. Phil Collins. Hold on, Phil Collins. Phil Collins. Song. Another Day in Paradise? Is that the one? Hold on. Just another day in Paradise. No, I don't think it is. Is it? I'll have to look. Oh wait, I'll have to check this out later. Is it Another Day in Paradise? I don't know. Maybe. Yo, you looked it up. Okay, so it is Another Day in Paradise. Got it. Okay. That's funny how we both found it around like the same time. I guess this must be a popular song if we found it that easily. Oh man. Lord. Where was I supposed to go? Okay, hold on. Quest tracker. What's next? A character is what? Huh? What is this talking about, man? Unwritten rules. Enable focused experience mode now. Get those characters back in this quest. I don't know what Ginny was doing. Get over here. Hold on, I have to think. Like, hold on. Let me like play that song for myself really quick, because I think I know what song that is. Let me just make sure that's the right song. I'm pretty sure I know that song though.
Good roll.
I just don't want to embarrass myself and like that's a completely different song than the one I'm thinking
Knock
of.
out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. It is this one. Yeah. Oh, think twice. Another day in paradise. Yeah, that song. Okay. I think. Okay. Whatever. Let me go back to that playlist. The copyright-free one. Honey says, I remember it was about this homeless woman begging for help. Oh man. Sorry. I don't know. Yeah, you just got here like a little while ago. Yeah, I have like these. Oh my god. So this mosquito got in my room the other day. And I tried to kill it. I hope it's gone now because I haven't seen it the past few days, but like in that one day that it was here, it bit me like 7. I have like 7 bites right now. There's like some on my legs and then there's like a couple on my hand, like 3 on my hand. And it's really irritating. I can't stop scratching it. Let me put some ointment on this real quick. It's so annoying. Honey says, that is my interpretation of the song. Oh, man. Ugh. Hopefully that helps. Jeez, man. Oh, Lord. Hate mosquitoes. Oh, yeah, like, that was... You know, I've lived in this place for, like, 10 years now. That was the first time I've ever encountered a mosquito here. Like, I had no idea there was even mosquitoes in this area. Hey, now that Paimon thinks about it, we still don't know what happened to the robots once they got all fixed up. Let's go ask Jeanette. What's going on over there? Everyone's crowded around, and there's Godenti. Godenti tried to steal the robots I made. Inefa... Wait, hold on, I'm doing the wrong voice. If Inefa and Saren hadn't tipped me off... Steal nonsense, I was just trying to see if they were worth investing in. Analysis of your history renders your current claims difficult to believe. My history? Don't spout rubbish. Aino values all the items in her workshop and has established a comprehensive surveillance system through her robots. It is almost impossible for another outsider to steal from the workshop without being detected unless the culprit is assisted from within. Wait, you don't mean... While I was here, I swept every corner of the workshop meticulously. As expected, I discovered a few destroyed surveillance spots. I had Aino repair them. The recovered records make it clear that the assistant we are looking for is indeed Godenti. So he's been working with that receptionist all along? You two were attacked when retrieving the last of the robots, right? I'm afraid those assailants may also have ties to him. I'm an expatriate representative of the Kuvaki Experiment Design Bureau. You have no right to lay your hands on me. Give it up. You think we haven't figured out who you are? You're no representative of anything. This man was once a member of the Adventurers Guild, but was expelled due to misconduct, before turning to bounty hunting instead. I've heard that he still hasn't kicked his old habits at that point, which cost him his certification from the Voynich Guild, so now he's stuck scraping by on shady gigs, like this one. Aha! When Paimon first laid eyes on him, she could tell he was a big lousy liar. Now what are we gonna do with him? Excuse me, with all due respect, might I take the liberty of handling this individual? Hey, aren't you the merchant we saw back at the black market? To be honest, there's an unsettled debt between this bounty hunter and I. According to my agent, he's been hiding in the workshop for quite a long time. Out of respect for the workshop owner, my agent never pressed for repayment, so I've come to personally negotiate this matter in a more civil manner. Asako, my good sir, please help me. All that I've done has been to repay the mora you lent to me. Mr. Gaudenti, if I didn't want to help you, why would I have overlooked your disastrous business reputation and secured a subcontract from the Design Bureau for you? This was an excellent opportunity for you, but your sheer incompetence forced you to re-outsource the job to the workshop's owner. To make matters worse, you've ignored your employer's demands and allowed decommissioned recon bots to flood the black market. I'm afraid I must reevaluate your ability to pay off your debts. The information I have indicates that you are deliberately excising your influence on this series of events. Oh, how so? To my understanding, you previously posted a notice naming a high price for which you would purchase any of Aino's creations. Excessive amounts of mora can have a strong influence on certain individuals. My hypothesis is that, be it this bounty hunter or the receptionist, their behavior can be regarded as having been influenced by said notice. I'm afraid I can't stand for such criticism, Miss Robot. From the beginning, I've only done two things. Firstly, I express admiration for the technology Aino has developed. Secondly, I use my own funds to endorse the commercial viability of said technology. If greed causes someone to fall out of line, then that is their responsibility to bear. Indeed, I cannot find any evidence to prove that you directly influenced their actions, and I cannot refute your claim logically. However, there are some things in this world more important than logic. In any case, I request that you remove the notice. Aino treasures each and every one of her robot companions. We do not desire that a price be put on any of them. According to my informant's intel, those contracts are, at their core, rather childish. Hardly something a grown man like myself should find intriguing. Nevertheless, I still hope to be compensated for my initial investment, just through alternative means. To that end, I prepared a contingency plan. Now, I did not expect others besides the workshop owner to be capable of designing similar constructs, such as this Fontanian engineer. I admire your talents. May I interest you in a potential collaboration? Who, me? Indeed, if my intel is correct, then your work has the potential, albeit through sheer luck, to be perfected as a product, yes? Is he talking about the combat abilities the robots picked up? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid my work is just as you described Aino's. It's quite childish, so I doubt you'd be interested. Huh? I wasn't thinking about making them into different Kuvaki weapon types while designing them. What I wanted to invent was a robot that I could use the interactive powers of Kuvaki to gain a certain level of intelligence. But during my testing, I came to learn that the Kuvaki in the system I designed was not so much logic as a type of emotion. And that's why the robots were more prone to malfunctioning when tests got more stressful. But if you give the robots enough friends to let them have fun, the systems run smooth as butter. The combat abilities they awaken were essentially meant to protect their favorite playmate, Eric. They sound like a group of kids, don't you think? They can't become the weapons you want them to be because children won't listen to orders. But there is a possibility, no? Perhaps all they need is to be whipped into shape. I dare you to try. Both Miss Aino and Miss Jeanette's research has been invaluable to the Adventurers Guild here in Nodcry. I'd strongly advise against stirring up unnecessary disputes. Or else the guild will have to step in. Are we clear? The Adventurers Guild. So you've had an eye on this place then. Fine. Business is business. I'm not in the mood to make trouble I didn't ask for. And as per Miss Robot's request, I shan't make any further commercial demands for Aino's work. In exchange, I'll take this bounty hunter with me. He'll make up for my losses. Of course, please take him away. Is this really okay, Nefa? We can't guarantee he wasn't trying to cover for this guy. There are many unwritten rules in Nodcry Shadows. I do not agree with them. I just don't want them to affect Aino's life. Some things are best settled outside the workshop. If you say so. Oh, that was a long cutscene. Honey says, I'm gonna do my makeup now, the long part. Not sure if you will be still be streaming. Okay. Well, I hope that you have a good time doing your makeup. I am still here. And I'm still gonna be recording some other stuff too. So I'm gonna be on for like, I don't know, probably another hour or something. Rico, don't kill the mosquitoes. You eat them and use them as seasoning. What? Okay, you're trolling me, right, honey? They don't use mosquitoes as seasonings in Indonesia, do they? Mosquitoes? What? What? That was random as heck. I know you were joking. Well, I hope you were joking. But like mosquito season, that sounds disgusting. Wait, does anyone really do that? Like crush up mosquitoes into seasoning? What? You're just tricking me, right? You're just messing with me. I hope that's not real. Mosquito seasoning? That's disgusting, dude. Oh lord. Clever sniffer wolves can detect red or blue unipolar fields. Okay. Let me just see if I'm... Oh my god, dude. This thing is trying to force me to do puzzles. Stop it! Okay, hold on. Am I done with this freaking event yet? I think so. I think I'm completely done. Yes, 100%. There you go. Lord. Okay, I got everything here. 369. 369. 369. Okay. And then, what did I need to do? I needed to build Lauma. Let me turn off my I'm gonna turn off my camera for a second, but I'm still here though. Let me just turn off my camera for a second. Let's get this thing rolling a little bit. There we go. Let me gather some footage. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I needed some footage of Lauma and Nahida. Actually, let me not do Lauma here. I'm just talking out loud, by the way. It's not really... This is actually more for me, just to like sound out my thoughts. And then what else do I want with Nahida? Maybe I put together a... some kind of Hyper Bloom team or something. I don't know if I want Shogun in it. She might show up Nahida too much. Maybe I put Fischl or something. Like a 4-star. Or Kuki, I don't know. One of those two.
Don't tell me they did it again.
They did it again. Oops, I did it again. I don't know, Farina might show her up too, but I don't want to use teams that are too weak either.
For justice.
Okay, let's try that. And then, okay, I needed to do some domains to build Lauma. I forgot what I was gonna do though. I think, let's see. So I crown skill. That's Thursday? Oh god, today's Tuesday. In my time. Man, so I can't do that again. Okay. Can I craft? I could craft 3 of those. Wait. I don't want to wait till Thursday. And I was trying to get her other artifact set. Honey said, oh yeah, you were doing your makeup. Yeah. No problema. Okay, Okay, let me head back to town first. Let's see. Make some condensed resin, then we'll go into the domains. Okay. Condense that. And then I think I should do a weekly boss, probably. Yeah, I need some of these things. So let's do the eroded primal, whatever it's called. Eroded primal dragon or something. Lord of Fire. Okay. Oh my god, I only have 20 resin. Never mind. Can I get any fragile resin or transient resin from my pot? Let's see. Tubby.
This realm.
Let's see. Trust rank. Boom. Boom. Actually, I think I have a fragile resin in my inventory. If not, I should get one from the battle pass.
If you ever have any.
Let's see. Battle pass. Okay, I already got that. Got that. Yeah, I should have a fragile resin here. Let me see. I have one fragile resin. Maybe I should use that. Thinking. Okay, since I can't get talent materials, maybe I just do Stygian Onslaught. Farm some artifacts here. Hopefully I can get what I need. If not, then I'll just have to do what I gotta do without it. Man. Okay, start this. Let's try this guy right here. I think that's the fastest one I can do. Start it. Okay, battle prep. No, I want to do this one. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's see here. What should I start with? Yelan? Start with Yelan.
A little merciless. Into the void. Busted. A dash of frost. Let me weave you a burst. Fearless. Paradigm shift.
God, I hate this thing though. I really do.
The pinnacle of excellence. Quietly now. Fearless.
There we go. Oh no, but I don't think I even stunned him. God damn it.
Another star goes out.
Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I don't think I even stunned him though. That was crap. Because I didn't break the shield. God damn it. Yeah.
Gotcha. Off to the freezer.
The hell?
Things are about to get dicey.
Sucks.
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Come on, man.
Witness the power of good.
Do I have this up yet?
A little amuse.
Okay, get the... Come on.
Into the
void. Oh. Damn, dude.
Goose on the loose.
Oh my god. No, I don't think I got this. I don't think so. I really, really hate this thing. Like the regenerating shield.
Star goes out.
Why? Why did they design a boss like this? Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it.
Let me
God damn it. Why did they have to do this? Why?
Merciless.
Whose idea was this? Oh my god, dude. There we go. Eli, hold on, let me see your name. Alicio says, hey, hope you're doing well. Thanks for asking, Alicio. I'm doing good. How are you? How's everything? I'm just chilling. I'm actually just recording some footage I need to make a short. So yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out. Feel free to chat about whatever. Do you play Genshin Impact? Or what brought you to the stream? Let's see here. Let's go ahead and use the original resin. Oh my god. Gave me the wrong set, of course. Oh my lord, why? Why did you give me the wrong set? I don't even know if it's worth doing artifact farming this way or if I should just go to the domain. Like, does doing it in Stygian Onslaught actually have an advantage or no? I actually forgot. I don't know if it's worth it. Let me see. Get out of here first. Get out of here. Like, I forgot if it gives you more artifacts or no. I don't think it does. I think it's just like, if you're still in the first phase of this, then you get like points towards getting those feathers. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, okay. Disturbance Outbreak is still in progress. 3 more days. Alicio says, I'm fine. I mean, just stressed, so I wanted to relax. I love joining small streamers because you guys are so wholesome. LOL. Well, thanks for joining, Alicio. If you don't mind me asking, if you feel like talking about it. If not, it's okay. What's got you so stressed out? Why are you stressed? Just life in general? Work, school, projects, family? What's going on? If not, it's okay to just lurk if you want to. But I figure if you want to talk about it, it's up to you. Oh boy. I don't know if I would call myself wholesome, honestly. I don't know if I would call myself wholesome though, Alicio. Some of my regular viewers might not agree with that, but I hope I'm wholesome enough for you. Alicio says, and yes, I play Genshin. I made Alhaitham and Ryo. School, I guess. Oh god. My friend Fawn loves Ryo and Alhaitham. Those are her favorites. Alicio says, school is a little too much. LOL. Oh god. If you don't mind me asking, are you in college, high school? What level of school are you in? I'm so glad I'm not in school, period, anymore. Actually, don't get me wrong. I like learning. I like meeting people, and I did have some fun times in school, and I really do actually legitimately like learning new things, but like, there's a lot of things about school that I just don't like dealing with due dates and all that sucks. Well, I guess work is like that too. Like adult life is like that too. There's deadlines and due dates, but I don't know. At least you're getting paid. You know, when you're an adult and you have a job, at least you're getting paid to deal with the deadlines. Whereas like at school, it's just like, oh god, you know. And usually like people go to school like in their younger years when they're like dealing with a lot of other stuff too, a lot of other changes, and yeah, it's just a bad mix. But I hope you get to relax and hang out for a little bit. Even just a little bit. Let's see. Let's do this again. Hopefully I get better artifacts this time. Jeez, man. It didn't even give me the set I was trying to get. Okay, Alicio. Who are you saving for? Okay, based... No. Don't tell me. Based on your taste, I bet you're saving for Flints. Since you like Risley and Alhaitham so much, I bet you were saving for Flints. Am I right or am I wrong?
Another star goes out. Just
based on what you told me, I have a feeling that you're saving for Flints. You seem like that'd be your type. Oh my god. I really hate this guy. Get out of here!
Things are about to get dicey. The pinnacle of excellence.
Oh god, I did not stun him.
Fearless.
I did not stun him.
Paradigm shift.
Hopefully we can still beat him. At least I could freeze him.
Fearless. Rain outlines your fate. No, my... Gotcha. A dash of frosting. Let me weave you a bird. Into the void.
Boom.
Fearless.
I swear I'm gonna look at chat again in a second. I'm just trying to focus on killing this boss. Oh my god. I don't even know if I'll make it this time. Oh god, he got the shield back up already.
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
I really hate this guy. But surprisingly, out of the bosses in this Stygian Onslaught, this is the one that I can do the fastest. I just really hate him. It's annoying.
Into the void.
The stupid shield thing. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. We got him this time. Alicio says, 8th grade, low-key I had to switch schools due to bullying, and I got really insecure, and yeah, not so fun. Aw, man. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, like, I guess now you're gonna know how old I am. But like, okay, hold on, let me put my face up on the screen while I say this. There we go. Now you're gonna know how old I am. When I was going to school in 8th grade, oh my god, 8th grade, wow. That was such a long time ago for me. I guess there was bullying back then, but like there also wasn't cyberbullying as much. Like the internet existed, but there wasn't social media, and like there wasn't Snapchat, there wasn't Instagram, there wasn't all that crap. So like at least like the bullying was just at school, and like you could kind of like just like avoid it. You know, you could kind of, some people could like coast under the radar, or you could be like at least not an obvious target for bullies. You know what I mean? So like there were like, I feel like there were more ways around it, but now like a bully could chase you down virtually through like social media and crap. So that must really suck. But Alicia says, take your time. Also, ADHD is like making everything worse. I can't handle like more than 2 stuff at once without getting overwhelmed. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope that you have some help, you know, whether that be you know, counseling or medication or whatever helps you. I hope that you have some help for dealing with it. Otherwise, yeah, I can imagine it must be very difficult being in school with ADHD. There's just so much stimulation going on, especially now. Like I said, like there's so many different distractions now compared to when I was you know, that young. You said my mom helps a lot. Well, that's good. Jeez, at least you have a supportive family. That's like very important. I'm glad that you have a helpful, supportive mother. Well, you know what though? I will say this. School will be over before you know it. Like, it seems like when you're in it, it seems like it's like forever. Like, oh my god, how many more years? You know, you have like 4 more years of high school and stuff like that. But like, once you get there though, like once you get to that point, like you'll realize just how fast school actually went by. Like, you know, I mean, like your K through 12 education went by. Like, it actually goes by pretty quick now that I'm like way far removed and older. I'm like, that phase of my life was actually pretty short. You know what I mean? Like, there's like a part of me that kind of wishes it had lasted a little bit longer. Especially like, I don't know if you do any kind of creative activities, like if you like drawing or artwork or anything like that. Like, sometimes it's kind of nice doing that stuff when you're younger and when you're still dependent on your family. Because I will say this, if you're into that sort of thing, once you get older, unless you're lucky enough to do that professionally, there's so much less time for hobbies and being creative and stuff like that, you know? Whereas when you're younger, if you don't have to work or anything like that, you know, you have so much more time to just be creative. I would put it that way. Let me not ramble too much. And I swear I'll catch up on the chat again once I'm done fighting. Oh my god, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it this time. I think I like stalled too much in the beginning.
Into the void.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it this time, dude. Crap. Crap, no. Yeah, there's no way. I'm not gonna make this. Damn, man.
Quietly now.
Ah, this guy requires like very precise timing. No! Yeah, no. That's not happening. Not happening. Alicio says, yeah, and the cyberbullying part is low-key scary. Yeah. That's just like, oh man.
Busted. Merciless.
I just don't get why bullying still continues to this day. I mean,
quietly.
We know it's bad. We know it's harmful.
No.
I guess it's part of human nature to like want for some people to want to be, you know, feel like they're better than other people.
Body and mouth. Let me weave you a verse.
You know, and put other people down. Like it's a form of competitiveness, I guess, or it stands for insecurity or something like that. But yeah, I wish it didn't exist. I wish it wasn't a part of life.
A little amuse boost. Extinguished.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
A burst of flavor. Gotcha. No, my sword. Witness the power. Another star goes out.
I love Skirk's voice lines. She's such a badass character.
A dash of frost.
Come on. Come on. No! He warned me.
Rain
Damn
cutter.
it.
To the freezer.
Break! 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 Oh my gosh, break! There we go. Nice. Alicio says, yeah, insecurity, yeah. Gotta love Escoffier and Skirk's burst animations, yeah. I love Escoffier too. I wish that, like, I feel like some of these characters don't get a lot of time to shine, you know what I mean? Like, other than their banner. It's like Escoffier got her story quest, and then, like, when are they gonna put her back into the game again? You know what I mean? Like, in a story or something. Probably next time we visit Fontaine, she'll probably be featured in some way, shape, or form. But until then, like, you know, she's just basically left behind in Fontaine. Like, we're not seeing much more of her, you know. And that happens with a lot of the, you know, the characters who aren't, like, major characters in the main plot. They get kind of sidelined, you know. So, but anyway, that's not even what you were talking about. You were saying, like, you like the burst animations, and yeah, I agree. She has really nice burst animations. Dude, I'm not even getting any pieces that I need. This sucks, man. I only have one condensed resin left, and I'm not even getting the pieces that I need. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, let's give it one more try here. Alicia says, I swear people complain about everything sometimes. Skirk's and Escoffier's does not have a similar burst. Really? People were saying they had a similar burst? So, sad. Yeah. They don't have, I mean, like, they're both cryo, and they both kind of, like, go close up, but they're definitely not, like, the same animation. You know? Like, I don't know where people were getting that from. Here, look. Okay, there's that. So that's Skirk's burst. And then I'll try to get Escoffier's up so we can look. It's not the same animation. It's just similar. Like, they both gotta go close to the camera. Okay, I can get that. But
into the void.
That's Skirk again. Easy to get her burst up because she doesn't use energy for hers. Oh my god, break already, dude.
Quietly now.
Damn.
Rain outlines your. Here comes the catch.
Okay, here we go.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Yeah, that's not that is not the same animation. I mean, like, they both twirl, I guess. They both have cryo, and they both kind of go close to the camera, you know. But yeah, that is not the same animation, dude. Come on, man. Give them more credit than that.
Gotcha. Off to the freezer.
Oh god, what am I doing? Lost focus. Damn it.
Another star goes out. Busted. Let me weave you a birth. Fearless.
Don't, no, why? No, why? Get that shield back down, boy. Get that shield back down, boy. Oh my god. He has like 3 shields, doesn't he?
Things are about to
Like,
get
it's a triple layer shield or something like
my
that.
Sword.
Sucks.
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of
Come on.
paradigm shift.
There we go. Whew. Alicia says, yes, similar burst animations, they say. I think if you look at the movement of Skirk's cutting through space and Escoffier's hand movement, then it's similar, if that makes sense. Or the traits Escoffier leaves with the spoon. I don't know how to explain. Yeah, like that swirl or whatever, how they kind of like spin towards the camera and then there's that kind of swirl. Right. And then, yeah, I get what you're saying. I didn't even see if I got any pieces. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't go to the treasure thing yet. There we go. Come on, give me something, man. Give me something. Oh, God. Please tell me there's elemental mastery. Thank you. Oh, my God. Wow. I'm so glad you were here, Alicio. Maybe you were good luck having here. I finally got an elemental mastery piece of that set. Jeez. Lord. Oh, man. Okay. I still don't think I have a 4-piece set for her, though, for Lauma. I'm trying to put her on Silken Moon Serenade. Let's see what we got. Even though Deepwood... Actually, I have her on Gilded, huh? So at least I got an EM piece there. Did I get any? Nope, nope, nope. God damn it. I think I might actually do crit for her on her circlet. Yeah. So that has what? EM plus 16 unactivated? Why does it say unactivated? So that has to do EM21. Yeah, that's actually a good piece right there. Not bad at all. Crit 33.5. EM plus 16. EM plus 19. That's def. Ew. Crit damage plus 7.8. This is still the best feather that I have. But yeah, dude, I just need... Wait, hold on. Actually, no. I got this. There we go. And then I just need an EMP. This could be the off piece. Yup. Okay, great. Why did I not think of that before? There we go. So what's the best EM piece I have here? That's HP. Why is it putting that first? Crit 3.9. Do I have anything with energy recharge? Hold up. Energy recharge. Really? Nothing. Okay. Well, I'm like so tired of farming. That has attack, HP, def, crit rate. Attack, HP, crit rate. I don't like def. God damn it. Hold on, let me look at the chat real quick. Alicio says, there's like a good Insta video showing a OMG LOL. Where are you saying OMG LOL to? Like the fact that I called you lucky or what? Oh man. I think I want to do some pulls. Okay, since you're lucky, Alicio, since you're lucky, I should probably do some pulls while you're here. So give me a second, hold on. We'll do the artifacts after this. Okay, so while Alicio is here, Alicio says, I don't know. Okay, here we go, Alicio. Hold on. I think I'm at 35 pity. I'm trying to get C1 on her. So I'm not even close to soft. 30, 35. Yeah, 35. Okay, here we go. This is for Alicio. Alicio says, yes, gambling. Okay. I don't know if gambling is good for ADHD, Alicio, but here we go. Boom. Here's my wish. No. So that's 36. Here's 37. Oh, no. God damn. Oh. Well, we tried. Man, I just wish I had a better EM piece to put here. Like, I wish I had something with EM energy recharge crit. Like, that would be perfection. If I had EM energy recharge crit, that would be perfection. But it doesn't look like I do. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Why am I on Skirk? Wrong mommy. Okay. EM energy recharge. Does she need rate? Let me think. Hold on. I have rate on the circlet, so I should probably go for damage here. So what do we got? Maybe I should take a piece off one of these other characters. Actually, no. I use them quite a bit. So let's see. That has def attack damage. Ew. Def HP attack. Crit third. Okay. Do I have anything crit at least? Crit. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, wait. Hold on. Oh wait, that's attack. God damn it. Really? Maybe I should strongbox or something for an EM piece. It doesn't matter what set. I mean, like, this is gonna be my off piece. I already have 4-piece Silken Moon Serenade with all my. Oh, let me upgrade all my other pieces first. Maybe I should do that. That might be better. Okay, let me upgrade all my pieces first. Here we go. Alicia says, okay, so the video shows that at the end of a Scarface animation where she kind of twists the spoon, it fits perfectly with the end of Skirk's animation where she got out of the shooting star animations. I don't know. Well, I mean, they probably use some kind of, like, I'm guessing they use some kind of template for, like, rule of thirds or something, you know? Or maybe they even used, like, partially used the same rigging for the animation. I mean, they're both medium female, although Skirk uses like the new medium female, whereas the Scarface looks like the original medium female model. But like, it's still a different animation. Like, it's not like one for one the exact same animation, you know. And like, if you had a lot of projects and a lot to do, you would probably do what you could to save a little bit of time, you know. I don't know. They don't look exactly the same to me. They just look very similar. Okay, cool. I didn't even look at what was upgrading, but I'm gonna assume that was decent. Let's do the sands first. Alicio says, like when it comes close to the camera for a second, Escoffier was low-key dedicated for Skirk. I just want Escoffier so bad, lol. Yeah, I love Escoffier. I liked her, like, well, for one, meta, she's really good. Like her shred, she has shred, she has healing, she has application. So yeah, and I like her character design. Like, I know a lot of people were like, oh, she's naked under the apron and stuff, but like, come on, dude, it's a fantasy game. Of course they're gonna have stuff like that. And I don't know, I like it. Maybe I'm not wholesome, Alicio. Maybe that's not very wholesome of me to say, but I like it. And then also I like her in the story. Even though, like, I think her voice actress for English has like an Australian or British accent. I think she has like an Australian accent or something, right? Like, I wish they would have just let her have the accent. Because, like, it sounds, you could tell she's trying to, like, suppress it when she's talking and, like, use, like, an American accent. And, like, it sounds funny. Not bad, but it's just funny. Like, off to the freezer. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can tell she's trying to, like, trying not to sound Australian when she talks sometimes. And it just ends up sounding kind of funky. Oh, wait, I already have an EMP. I already have an EM off piece. What am I doing, dude? Okay, so wait. Good thing I didn't, like, pick another piece. Duh. I already have an EM off piece on. Why didn't I see? That's what I get for not paying attention. Although def, ew, I hate def pieces. Ew, defense, ew, who wants defense, man? Only losers like. No, I'm just joking. I know there's some characters that scale off of defense, like some of my favorites actually, like Chiori scales off defense. Noelle too, right? Ito. So there's some Goro scales off defense. What am I doing? I'm looking for pieces to burn here for fodder. Let's see. Do I have anything like defense? Here we go. Let's just hate on defense some more. Hold on. Do I have any defense pieces here to burn? Hold on. That's defense. We don't need that. That's defense. That's watch. I bet you they're gonna release a character I want who scales off of defense. Then I'm gonna be mad that I burned all these defense pieces. Looks like that's all I have though for that. Let's just go ahead and add those. Enhance. Alicio says, oh, goose on the loose. Yeah, goose on the loose. Alicio says, her personality and she's so aesthetically beautiful. LMAO. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to keep it wholesome. I was about to say something, but I'm trying to keep it wholesome. Let's just say, I'll just say this. I like looking at her from the side. I'll just put it that way. I like looking at her from the side. Okay, here we go. Let's burn these HP pieces. HP is pretty common. Yeah, goose on the loose. A burst of flavor. Oh, yeah, I like her lines too. It's funny. A little amuse-bouche. Oh boy. Yeah, upgrade with those. Okay. What else have we got? Def. Anything that's like def, please. Please. Okay, that has a lot of defense. Anything that has a lot of defense, yeah. Get rid of that crap. That's def. Well, that has crit on it at least. Let's not do that. Def. Def. Crit. Ooh. Alicio says that's kind of creepy. What's kind of creepy? Looking at her from the side, or what are you talking about? Looking at her from the side is creepy. Whoops. Oh, Alicio is probably regretting it. Like, hold on. Small doesn't mean wholesome all the time. Hold on. The side thing. Okay, let me take that. Okay, how about this? I like looking at her from all angles. There we go. I like looking at her from all angles. I don't know. Oh man. Alicia, what do you think? Okay, Alicia, what do you think of YouTube wanting to since you said you're in 8th grade, what you said that's even worse? What? Well, you have to look at her from some angle, right? Like, you have to look at her from some angle. You can't like look away every time she's on screen. You said she's beautiful. It's like, okay, then she's beautiful from every angle. Let's just put it that way. I was gonna say, what do you think of YouTube like trying to implement like age verification? Like, you know, where you have to like use an ID and stuff. Like, are you like worried about that at all? Like, does it concern you or not really? Like, just because you said, oh, you're in 8th grade, I'm like, okay, that'll impact you, right? Like, you'll have to, I don't know, will you even be allowed to use YouTube anymore? Like, logged in, you know, or what? I don't know, I'm just curious, because one of my other friends who's younger too, was saying they were like saying, oh, like, I might not see you for like a while, because like, I'm just under 16, so I'm gonna have to like wait till I turn 16 first before I can like, you know, comment and stuff again. I'm like, damn, that kind of sucks. Alicio says, I don't know, I haven't heard about it. Okay. Yeah, like they were saying they might do that in the US and then also like Australia and stuff. They were saying like they might make an age verification system, but it was really stupid what they were saying. They were saying like it was gonna try to get, like they're gonna use an AI algorithm to like try to guess your age based on like your viewing history first. And then like if they suspect that you're like under a certain age, they're gonna ask you to do like an age verification using, you know, like you have to show them like a driver's license or an ID or something like that to prove your age. And I was like, oh Lord. You know, it doesn't affect me. I'm so old, it doesn't affect me. But like my like I said, my other younger friend was like real concerned about it because she was like, oh man, I can't, you know, log on to YouTube or social media anymore. Let's see here. Gosh dang, man. Maybe I should just hold on. I think I should go get some artifact upgrade stuff from the teapot if I can. Let me see. Surrender teapot. Alicio, do you work on your teapot much or not really? Just curious.
This realm is...
I used to work on teapots a lot. It was one of my favorite features before, but lately, not so much. And that's mainly because I just don't have as much time as I used to. Damn, I already bought all the artifact upgrade stuff. Okay, I'll just have to be patient then and sort through my artifacts. Let me obtain all these real quick too. Sort by what I haven't built yet. Hold on. Kind of liking, I don't know, I was like kind of liking this song. I don't know. That's why I was like quiet for a little bit. I was like trying to hear the song some more. Oh man. Okay. Alicio says, absolutely not. I hate it. You hate the teapot? Really? Is it like, why is it? If you don't mind me asking, I'm not judging. I'm just curious. Like, what is it that you hate about the teapot? Is it like too distracting, or like is it boring to you, or what? At first I was just doing it to like get the currency so I could get all this stuff, but then like you could actually get free primogems from it by putting your companions in it. If you put like builder gift set, they can get primogems. You said you despise it? Oh my god, scratch that. I actually effing despise it. Really, Alicio? You effing damn. Wow, why do you despise the teapot so much, Alicio? Why do you despise it so much? Now you got me really curious. Like, damn, it sounds like you like hate it with a passion.
If you ever have any questions...
What is so bad about the teapot? Oh man, you despise the teapot. Wow. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can upgrade some more. Finish upgrading these artifacts. Hence, let's see here. Yeah, I'll just have to sort through these manually. Is there something I have a lot of? What are these goblets? Those are all different elemental goblets. I guess I'm saving those for if I need them, but maybe I should just get rid of the attack stuff, actually. That might be good enough. Yeah, let's get rid of some of this attack stuff. Attack's pretty common. Hopefully, yeah. Let me just not even look. I don't think too hard. I'm gonna see something that has like crit and then be like, oh, should I get rid of it? Nope. There we go. Okay. Boom. Done, right? Oh my gosh. Really? Attack. That has crit. Why did I look? Okay, attack. 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 Get rid of all this. Okay. Please. Okay, at least that brought me to 18. I think I just have one more run here, and then we should be good. That's crit. Okay, anything that doesn't have crit, anything that has crit, I'm saving. Let's put it that way. Anything that has crit, I'm saving. That should simplify things. That's crit. That's crit. That's crit. That's crit. Wait, hold on. That's crit. Okay, that should be it. Boom. Alicio says,
it's true.
No,
You have to see the world for yourself
but it's
to
not
appreciate
giving.
How beautiful it is.
And the owl thing is so annoying. Like, she just says, yeah, bro, and yeah. I gotta focus on my husband Risley and his domain, so it just takes up unnecessary storage. Damn, man. Damn. Gotta focus on your husband Risley. Okay, I see you. I see how it is. Okay. Hold on, wait, this isn't finished upgrading yet? What the heck? Oh my lord. How many more artifacts do you need to eat? Those all have crit, right? That's why I kept them. Let's see here. Get rid of this. How long have you been playing, Alicio? Have you been playing since day one, or are you relatively new? Have you been playing a couple years? Just curious. I've been playing since like the end of 2022. Like November or December 2022. I think November 2022. Okay, so that's it. I can't upgrade. I can't fully upgrade her. I can't bring her to level 9 here unless I get lucky. Well, hold on. Let me try crafting. Actually, do we have the limited time? I don't think so. There's like a limited time where they allow you, like the first week, I think, where they allow you to do it any day, but I think that's over already. Alicio says, that's like 10 gigabytes wasted. Could use that storage for Risley screenshots. Since he's my passion. Damn, 10 gigabytes of Risley screenshots. But no, let's add an unnecessary part of the map I effing despise. Damn. Wow, you'd rather have 10 gigabytes of Risley screenshots. Oh my gosh. Jeez, man. Those must be some high resolution screenshots. Lord. Did I collect my thing from Catherine today?
Add Astra.
Let me see. Nope.
Thank you for
Let me also set them on expedition. There we go. Alright. Now what? Oh yeah, I was gonna try to craft some more talent materials for Lauma. And let me double check, make sure that the thing is over. Yeah, domain not yet available. Not until Thursday. Boy, Lord. Okay, which one does she use again? I want this one right here, I think. Philosophies of Moonlight. Huh. Let's try to use 25%. Yeah, let's try to use Xingqiu. Nice. Okay, then let's see if we could double up. Come on! Damn it. Alicio says, 1 year. I followed the game though, but never had a powerful enough device to handle it until last year. I followed the game since start. Okay, so you've been following since 2020, but you only started last year because you finally got a powerful enough device. Well, congratulations on getting a device that could play Genshin. What are you playing it on, if you don't mind me asking? Like, are you playing the phone, tablet, computer? Let's see. Man, I need 5 more of those. Okay. I guess what I'm gonna do then is, I guess this is gonna be, I'm gonna stop soon then. Let me just record some footage for Nahida, and then I think that's it. Let me stop here for a second. Stop that. Start a new recording. And I think I'm just gonna mess around like in the Spiral Abyss or something. Or like a domain or something like that. Let's see here. Ilio says, I'm just your average mobile player. I use an iPad Air M3, which is basically a PC chip and an iPad. Okay, well that must be a smooth gameplay experience. Probably better than playing it on an iPhone, for sure. M3 is pretty powerful, actually. I'm actually on the computer that I'm using right now to stream is actually an M3 Max, actually. The M3 chip desktop class chip, yep. Let's see here. I'm not gonna clear this. I'm just trying to get some footage of Nahida battling for a video that I'm making. So it doesn't really matter if I beat this or not. And I don't think I want to use Lauma. Because I'm gonna make a separate video for her. So let me just do like Shogun, Farina, Sijwin, let's do Kazuha, and then here let's do a Nahida team, but without Lauma. Let me think here for a second. Blooms. Well, like I said, I'm not trying to clear it. Oh yeah, but I forgot about Hydrotulpa. Oh god, that's what makes this one so annoying. This is what makes this so annoying. That stupid Hydrotulpa. Jeez. I don't know, man. Then what? More Dendro, or should I get like a shield or something? Or should I get like a shredder like Shalonin? I don't know. I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to clear it. Let me just try to get some footage here. Alicio says, OMG, I have the baseline M3 and it has like ray tracing. It's so nice. Yep. It has so many, it has a lot of cores in it. It's a pretty powerful processor. So let's just do this real quick.
Strike a pose.
And then I think I'm gonna get some overworld footage too for this video. And then I think that's it. I'm probably gonna have to do the other video I'm planning on doing on Thursday, because I do want to kind of finish up Lauma's build first. I don't know. We'll see. Or I might just do it now, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I might as well while I'm recording today. I don't know if it really matters whether or not I have her build finished, you know, but it's always nice
Inazuma shines eternal.
to really showcase, I guess, is what I'm trying to do too. This is the real one I'm hitting, right? I wasn't really paying attention, honestly. I hope this is the real one. Oh yeah, that's the real one, okay.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in.
Hold on. Get that, boom.
Torn to oblivion.
Come on, Raiden Shogun. Come on, Raiden Shogun.
Illusion
Shatter those illusions.
Time to shine.
Shining.
Hold still. I swear,
It's for medical research.
Fallen leaves adorn my Inazuma
That
shines.
should be it. Alicio says, I have 8 cores. It's so nice. Man, what other games do you play? If you don't mind me asking, Alicio. If any, do you play Zenless Zone Zero or HSR?
I'm going in.
Or anything else, even non-gacha?
Bring it. Letting Grave's names echo. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh. Let's shred this thing up.
Hear the echoes
Go.
of the valley. Get out of here. Everybody stand back from the
Oh god, is he gonna
sky.
duck? Oh god, okay, no, he didn't duck. He didn't duck it. Ooh, I thought he was gonna duck.
Incinerate.
I see everything.
These guys both affected. There we
Rev
go.
the engines.
Get this up.
Sharing my knowledge.
We need more shred. Let's at least get the
Let the
healing up.
magic's veins boil.
Bandit, can you get your burst back up? Oh my god, no!
Light it up!
Oh god, here we go.
Going in! Light of the blazing sun!
And cleared. Okay, maybe I should just keep going, even though I said I wasn't gonna clear the whole thing. Let's see. Alicio says using a full-on Raiden burst on a hat looks so goofy, like Brocon. Yeah, like her slashing up like a sombrero with a face on it. Alicio says, I guess Roblox. Oh, you play Roblox? Okay. I will never play ZZZ due to the jiggle physics. It disgusts me. I'm laughing so hard because I think, no, because I have a friend or a viewer here. Honeybeast is her name. I think she's lurk watching. She said she was doing her makeup while watching, so she's probably not going to respond. But Honey was one time watching, and she wasn't familiar with ZZZ either. She was watching with her fiance, and her fiance was like saying, oh no, it wasn't ZZZ. Well, he was saying the jiggle physics in ZZZ were bad too. But I was just playing Goddess of Victory Nikkei. I don't play that game regularly. You probably think that game is even more disgusting, if you know what it is, Alicio. But I was just trying it out because I never played that game before. So I was trying out this game, Goddess of Victory Nikkei, and her fiance, my viewer's fiance, was like, "Oh, that's disgusting." Because the girls were like jiggling like crazy and stuff. And Alicio says, I know the hat is a monster, but it looks funny. Yeah, it does look funny. Zapping a monster with like a full-on Raiden Shogun burst, like slashing it like a samurai. Oh my god, ZZZ. You know what's funny though is like a lot of people I know who thought ZZZ was disgusting because like, you know, the jiggles and stuff like that. Like they actually ended up liking it after they started playing it. And they are coming out with more male characters. So I hope that they like balance the gender ratio at least. He said, I gotta go to sleep. LOL, bye. All right, Alicio, hope I see you again. Have a good sleep. Have a good time at school. Have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. All right. Oh man. I'm still here. If anybody's lurking, I'm still here. I know I have my camera off, but I'm still here. I was just drinking. Okay, and not alcohol. All right, here we go. There's not don't worry, the jiggle physics aren't that bad in Genshin Impact, guys.
Into the wind.
They're pretty mild. They're pretty mild.
Insolent.
No, there are jiggle physics in this game. They're just not as bad as ZZZ though. ZZZ's is like crazy though, man. Like you barely move. Actually, in ZZZ you don't even have to move. And ZZZ, you could just be standing there breathing.
Time to go.
Like some of the girls, like just breathing, they're already jiggling. You know, it's pretty crazy.
Feel a little prick.
Well, you know what's funny is like when Tartaglia was new in this game, people were saying that his crotch had jiggle physics. In Genshin Impact, it's like, okay. And I've seen videos and I'm like, kinda, I guess. I think they were just trying to make realistic movement of the pants, but I don't think those are supposed to be full-on jiggle physics or anything, you know? I don't think. It's for medical research, so I don't know if that helps. If it's for medical research.
One with nature.
The jiggle physics are for medical research.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh man. I like how Alicio said I was creepy for liking to look at Escoffier from the side. That was funny. Oh man.
As one with wind and cloud, there is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Oh god, no, this thing hits hard, man. Oh god, I'm doing terrible right now. I think I was too distracted laughing about jiggle physics and stuff. Okay. I probably won't be able to clear this, but I'm just trying to get some B-roll footage here, so. That's my excuse, that's my cope.
Stop me.
No, I already cleared this Spiral Abyss, so. Nothing to prove, nothing to prove.
Bring it.
Let's go.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Maybe I should just play Marvel Rivals after this.
Wrath from the skies.
Oh. Actually, I shouldn't. Then I'll end up playing it the entire day. Ugh!
Let's light it
Oh
up.
god.
Teamwork is
Yeah, this ain't happening.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, maybe I'll go in for a retry just to like prove a point.
Letting Crave names echo. Bring it.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Hey!
Rev the engines.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. I could be at that forever. Let me just get some footage in the overworld and then from the domains. And then maybe I'll get some llama footage too. Just like since I'm here, I might as well. Where should I get some overworld footage? Maybe somewhere in Sumeru. Since Nahida is from Sumeru. Let's see. It's a good spot around here. Just random spot. Let's see here. Maybe make it daytime too. Better lighting. Oh, Lord. Okay. All right.
Our bond is strong.
Oh God.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yolana's a little bit too strong for what I'm trying to get here. I'm trying to like focus on Nahida. So that's why I don't want to use characters that will like outshine her too much, honestly.
Game's up. Funzo, witness the power of Go.
Committed to memory.
Cool. Okay, now maybe I should get some domain footage. Where should we go? Let's go to this domain. What elements do we need here? Let's see. Oh, they want electro, hydro, and cryo. Let's try a different team, though. Let's try to keep things interesting. Team that's not too powerful either. Let's get Kazuha in here. And then maybe... Does Fischl have equipment on? I forgot. Yeah, let's put Fischl in here.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
In the name of the Prinzessin. And then, who else?
Take heart.
Make
Victory
Kokomi.
will be
There
ours.
we go. Alright. Kind of a random team, but like I said, I'm just trying to get a variety of B-roll footage for this video that I'm trying to make. So here we go. Go ahead and do this. Get that out.
Midnight.
Actually, I've never really built Fischl. I really should one day like sit down
into the wind
and really take my time to build her. Like I always just slap random artifacts and stuff on her. Like whatever, she just gets the leftovers, you know.
Patience.
Cool. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's kind of the footage that I was trying to get. You know, like Nahida doing some like attacks and doing some damage and stuff. So I think that's good. And I think I'm gonna go ahead, while I'm here, I might as well record some footage for the llama video that I'm making too. So let me stop this recording, let's start another one. And then let's go ahead and make a team that has like llama in it. I should have a team, there we go. Let's try that team. Which might get overshadowed by Shogun and Nahida, but whatevs. Let's see, so first thing I need is like some footage of like her avatar and stuff, and her like her idol animations. Let's see. So I guess I should talk about process while I'm doing this. Like I usually just take these little snippets, like try to get at least like a few seconds of footage, Because I'm going to use these in a short that I'm making, basically. Okay, that should be good enough. Try to get her idols in here. By the way, I looked into this. Not that I think I don't even know if Honey's lurking still. I don't know if anyone's here, so maybe this is a good time to say this. I was doing some research into like where they got the inspiration for Lauma, because apparently Lauma is from Lithuanian mythology, Lithuanian paganism, like folk mythology. Laumas were like woodland spirits or something like that, and apparently the way that they describe Laumas traditionally is, yes, they have let's just say they're very well endowed. Let's just put it that way. So that's why, I guess that's why they decided to make the character fit that description. So it kind of makes sense that she's built like that. Oh man. But like, yeah, and then they supposedly they have like the bodies of like, you know, good, they have like the legs of a goat and like, you know, the antlers. Yeah, they're kind of like a mix of different like different animals with like human and stuff like that. So that's why they designed her that way. And then her charge attack when she does like the centaur mode is also because some descriptions also describe them as being kind of centaurish too. So I thought that was interesting. I do like how they draw inspiration from like real world folklore and mythologies and stuff. Let me actually keep capturing some more idols, some more idol animations. See what we can get here. Just like in a different, just like in this menu instead, in case I like the green background better. Okay. I just saw Escoffier's face icon up there, and I just remembered again what Alicio said a while ago. That is creepy that I like looking at her on the side. Oh, hold on. I think after I get this next idol animation, I'm gonna look at her from the side real quick. Just for fun. Okay, so that's her second idol. Yep. Okay. Alright. Petting a deer. Great. Okay, hold on. Escoffier! Let's see her from the side. Okay. That's not creepy. See, what's creepy about that? What's so creepy about that? What's so creepy about that? Nothing. There's nothing bad about that, right? Looking at it from the side. Okay. Alright, enough of that. Let's see. What else? Let me pull up the script. That should help me stay focused here on what footage I need to get here. Let's see. And actually, let me also turn the lights off. I don't think I need the lights on while I do this. Where was it? Lauma. There we go. Alright. Hold on. Let's put this here. Okay. So, what do I need? So I got that. What's the other weapons I wanted to show? I think it was the moon lantern something. This thingy. Black Merrill lantern. Okay. So there's a new craftable here. I'm guessing that's gonna be good on Flynn's as well, since he carries an actual lantern. Would make sense. Okay, now let me go ahead, and I think this is the other one, the Aetherlight Spindle Loots. And then Sack Fragments is the other one that I need to record. That actually looks pretty nice with her, honestly. Like the gold trim, it actually matches her overall outfit. It's kind of nice. Okay. Last Singer. Interesting. Sack Fragments. Go ahead and grab that. Then I'm trying to think what else I need. I should probably get her team select animation in as well. Sometimes I use those as like transitional footage and stuff. Okay, let's put her signature on back on before I forget. Let's see, what is her team animation here? Actually, let me do it in Nod Cry. Make sure the background kind of matches the theme. So let's go here to the middle of Nasha Town. Natasha Town, Nasha Town. Let's see here. Nasha. Actually, I used to have a coworker named Nasha at my last job. Shout out to Nasha. Nasha from Brooklyn. She was the driver in Brooklyn. Oh man. Let's see here. Okay, so what's her select animation? Lauma. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's a nice animation. Oop, why'd I do that?
Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon.
Damn. Okay, so that's decent, I think. I would prefer to have her at the head of the party, though.
Do not be
Put her
afraid,
there. Let me get Nahida.
for I am with you.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
And then let me use some 4 stars here. That way she doesn't get too... Actually, you know what? Let me actually switch out Nahida too. Let's put like Yao Yao or something like that.
I'll take good care of everyone.
And... I wish I had... Dude, I need to build up this guy right here. Dahlia. I really want a Hydro Shielder. It would really help meta-wise too. One day.
May knowledge guide you.
But for the now, let's just try to get together a Bloom team. Actually, maybe I should put Yelan in here.
It's time to pull the trigger.
There we go. Okay. Hold on, let me keep that team up for a little longer. And let me look at my script again. What else do I need here? So I got the Avatar, Deepwood domain, and the Silken Ceremony domain. So those are her best sets. Silken Moon Serenade and Deepwood. So let's see here. Wait, that's not even the domain. The domain's over here. Whoops. Here we go. Okay. Zoom in like that, and then boom, and then open up this. Okay, cool. Let me get the Silken Moon Serenade. Not cry, not cry. That's not it. Must be this one. Nope, that's for weapons, I think. Which one's... Is it this one? That's it, right there. Okay. Paha Isle. Okay, and then this is Silken Moon Serenade. Okay. Let's see here. Deepwood Memories. If she's the only Dendro character, blah, 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 blah. Maybe I should go ahead and get some footage here for using that. Okay. Let's see here. So Nahida's using Deepwood. Ah, right. I need to get the talents. That's what I need to do. Talents and constellations. So let's see. There's that. That's the elemental skill. Pale him. Whoa, hold on. There we go. Moon Song. A melody used to weave together hymns. When an elemental burst is used, or for a period of time after an elemental burst has been used, it can be converted into pale hymn stacks. That increased the damage from Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, and Lunar Bloom reactions. Yup. What happens if I level this? Ah, it just increases the scaling off Elemental Mastery. Okay. Maybe get these passives just in case I need them. Just record that information. It's kind of the boring, this is the boring part of video production sometimes, capturing these B-roll footages. Actually, I usually like watch a movie or like a TV show or YouTube or put on a podcast while I do this stuff, because yeah, it's pretty dull, as you can see. It's just like me recording random footage that is going to go into the video. No, not random, but you know what I mean. Footage that I'm going to use in the video. Shut up, Xingqiu. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. What else did I need? Yeah. Goblet. Okay, yeah, artifacts. Right. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could have showed off an... Well, actually... Maybe I could put Nahida's set on her, like, temporarily. Just so I have an example of, like, an EM set, you know? Okay. And... there we go. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna showcase her also using the 4-piece deep wood. So what are the stats with this? 1101. Crit rate kind of sucks. That's okay. She's not gonna be DPS build anyway, so the crit isn't that important, but... it's better than what most people would have. And I think it's better to have this than to... like, I think going over 1,000 EM is already, like, kind of overboard, you know? But it would have been nice if I could get a little more crit, like at least 50% crit. Close enough, though. I'm, like, 1.1% away from it. Not that big a deal. So let's, like, switch her up real quick. Just in case. Just in case I change my mind about anything. Let's give her a Nahida's set real quick. Just to use as an example of an EM set. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. I wish I could do this full time, honestly. But yeah. I had to find a way. I still have to find a way to monetize this. I mean, I got super thanks enabled and I got super chats enabled, but those are contingent. Whether or not I make money on any of that stuff is contingent on people actually donating super chats and actually donating super thanks, and I haven't gotten a single one yet. But anyway, hopefully in the future, maybe if I get some more viewers, I'll finally get something. We'll see. Whoops, I should be focused on this. Hold on. Why was I going all around? Okay. Alright, that should be enough. Let me go ahead and put this back here. Yeah. Give me back my set. And also, the other reason like I want to do this full time is because I could also play more different games if you know, if I was actually like not worried, you know what I mean? Like I'd have more time and I could try out like a wider variety of different games too. Like people are always requesting or like, you know, suggesting certain games to me. I just like don't have the time because I have to spend like other time actually making money and not just doing this all the time, you know? But we'll see how it goes. God damn it. Yeah, just turn the filter off. There you go. Okay, so that's now Lauma's set. Yeah, I'm not the type that likes to swap sets a lot, so I usually get every character their own set, their own artifact set. Alright, so what else do we have here? Crit circlet, yeah. Energy recharge. Where did I have energy recharge on her? Hopefully it's a okay, 160, yeah. I didn't even really say. I might have to edit that later. I think in my script I said like I didn't even say it like as an exact value of energy recharge, but I think you need it like at least around 160 in order to have a decent burst up time. Some guides even say like 200%, I've noticed. But that sounds like a lot to me. I don't think the burst is that important, honestly. What else have we got here? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the weapon description, yes, I got that, but I wanted to kind of show where you get it, because this is a new smith. So let me go ahead and get some footage of the blacksmith here. There we go. Maybe I should even go into photo mode for this one. Hide the UI. Maybe zoom out actually. Actually, that'd be kind of cool, like a panning shot, maybe. Or maybe just zoom in slowly. Can't even do a slow zoom with these controls. That was my poor attempt at doing a slow zoom. Oh, actually, that's not. Hold on. Maybe if I do it from a different angle. That's kind of crap. I think it'd be better if I just like focused on the forge. Maybe even hide my character. There we go. Just show the new smith too. Let that pound a few times. That way I have like a I could put like kind of a looping animation for it almost. Okay. Maybe get like a map zoom of that too. Yeah, Rossum Workshop. So that's the Rossum Workshop. Maybe I should get some footage of the event interface where you get the other weapon as well. The Aetherlight Spindle Flute or whatever. Alright. So that's the event weapon, which is also decent for her. And then I think, what else do I need? Attack animations, and then maybe some combat footage, and the burst animation too. So let's get some animation of her doing her like attacks and stuff. And I think I want to do this over on Hisi Island, because that's her home area. So it kind of makes sense to do it over here. Let's see, maybe go in front of the big statue or something. I kind of like this area too that they made here. Like it reminds me of like when you play like a Forgotten Realms campaign in like Dungeons and Dragons. Whenever you go to like a druid grove, it's always kind of like this, honestly. Like somewhere out in the wilderness, but sometimes usually there's like ruins though around the area, you know, and then they kind of like build like a natural refuge in the area. Sort of really reminded me of is like a druid grove, which is kind of cool. All right, maybe I'll capture it somewhere near this statue. That should be scenic, right? There we go. And I don't want too many like NPCs and stuff in the background. That's kind of distracting. How close should I go? Let me look at the framing on like OBS. See how much of this gets captured. Maybe a little farther away, actually. Actually, that's not bad. Right there. I don't know if I should zoom. I forgot like... Okay, so her basic animation is that. Okay. Okay, I kind of want more of the statue in the background though. So she has a 3-part normal attack chain. Let me try to get each one individually first, like each step of the normal attack chain animation first. So this is step 1. Damn, she's so sexy. Oh my gosh. Okay, just doing the attacks. Okay, let's zoom in a little more. 1, 2. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, and then we'll get like the 1, 2, 3, which is the full. I think she only has 3. 1, 2, 3. I like this song, man. I don't know. I kind of like this song. Oh my god. Okay, and then we'll get the centaur animation. I don't know if I should do the centaur animation here. Maybe we'll change it up. Change up the scenery a little bit. Actually, this song sounds like it would belong in like Cyberpunk or something. It's really funky, really electronic. I hope that this playlist isn't like full of copyright. It's actually kind of a nice playlist, honestly. I'm kind of digging it so far. It's one of the better ones that I have found. Although the last time I found a playlist that said it was copyright free, it ended up having like a whole bunch of copyright shit in it. So, oh damn, oh wait, what? Oh, this must be a world quest.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed, but that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror.
Okay, is this part of a quest or something?
And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still...
Oh, this must be an anecdote, huh? Weasel thief.
Dig it out.
Oh my god.
You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge, even for you.
Like, dig it out. Dig it out. Hold up. Dig it out. Oh, Lord.
Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
Planning a joint heist? Are they arguing over how to split the loot?
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places.
Oh, damn.
Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat.
Yehoda? Oh, God.
Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it.
Oh, my God.
But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now, so be good and pipe down a little.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all.
That sounded very ominous. I have chills running down my spine.
Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized that it came with a downside. This ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
From the forest to the waterfront, wherever there are animals around.
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet.
Oh.
When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis. they argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
So your ears can never get any rest. It's non-stop chatter.
Alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering? And suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
We both know it takes more than a little chirping to wake you up. Yo, Ishi, what's
As
up?
for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath.
Ishi said, finally home. I'm surprised to see you streaming too. Why are you surprised? Ishi says, how's it going? I got 2 jobs now, so yeah, I'm tired. Well, damn. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I would think it's a good thing. I would say congratulations, but you tell me, is that good or bad that you have 2 jobs now? I'm guessing 2 jobs means twice the money, right? Or no?
Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked.
Oh.
Although, now that the traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem.
I got friends in high places too. I just need a little time to get a crew together.
No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter.
She wants me to do her dirty
But for
work,
someone
basically.
of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task.
Created by a previous moon chanter. I'm going to need some on-the-job training.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
Okay. I didn't know there was going to be a quest here. Dude, is this some world quest or what? Hold on. Like, I don't even know what we're doing right now. Collect stuff. Wait, hold on. What is that? Okay. Oh, Polka Beneath the Moon's Oracle. That must be what this is, huh? No? I'm trying to figure out what quest this is. Weasel Thief. These are all world quests here, so these wouldn't typically be voiced. Oh, wait, this one. Okay. So these are voiced? Some of these world quests are voiced? Damn, man. Now I don't know, like, what I can skip. I'm guessing these ones with the blue diamonds are voiced? Oh, these are wait, what? Okay. Damn.
Have you decided where you will go from here?
Okay, I didn't know these were a thing.
Why not find a path?
Like, really? I didn't know these were a thing. So how many? So I'm guessing it's these blue diamond ones that have the voice acting. I'm guessing. Damn, man. Okay, maybe I should do these while I'm streaming. Although I was kind of like doing something completely different.
And rest a while.
Let me finish what I was doing first. I was actually just recording some footage to make a short with. So let me finish that first, and then I guess like I have plenty of time to stream today, so I guess I'll do the rest of those voiced world quests. Jeez, man. I had no idea they added those in. Ishi says, I was sort of forced to. I thought I was gone for a while. I think that's why I'm surprised. Long story short, I need money for medicine because flip insurance. Dude, really? So the Netherlands? I thought you were one of the countries that has like universal health care. Or does it like not cover? Is like what you need, the medication you need, just not covered by that? That sucks, man. I mean, I would understand that if you lived here in the United States, like that's a common thing here. But like, damn, I thought like most European countries had, you know, better healthcare, like universal healthcare, you know. At least most of the Western, you know, the Western European countries do. I thought. I was clearly wrong. Ishi says, so I take care of my mom, go to uni, get home, and eat fast. Then I go to my other job. I barely have time for myself now. For some reason, they won't cover my meds anymore. They do, but I don't know what happened. Damn, really? That sucks, man. Dang. That's crap. Well, I need to, speaking of that, well, I don't think Maya's here anymore. Last I heard, she was doing her makeup, and I don't know if she's just started lurking or she left already for work. She probably left for work already. Probably at work now. But the only reason I mention her is because I need to take a dump, dude. So I'll be right back. And I know she loves joking about taking dumps. So here we go. Be right back taking a dump.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Now where in the world did I put that book? Now where in the world did I put that book?
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
Now where in the world did I put that book?
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Now where in the world did I put that book?
Ooh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
Now where in the world did I put that book?
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Yo, thanks for your patience. I am back, and yes, in case anyone is curious, I did wipe and I did wash my hands, okay? And I'm gonna turn the camera off again because I was actually just capturing some B-roll footage for a short that I'm making. But feel free to hang out, feel free to lurk, feel free to chat about whatever in the chat. And then if I have some time left over after I finish capturing the B-roll footage, then I'm gonna do these world quests that are apparently voiced. I had no idea they added some voiced world quests. I'm like, oh my god. Like, I don't know if all of them are, but I'm guessing all the ones with the blue diamonds are. Like, I had no idea this was gonna be voiced. Most of the world quests are usually not voiced, you know? Oh wait, does it even count as a world quest? Because it's under two different like designations. Like, there's these ones, and then there's these ones. Jeez, man. Hoyo, dude. Anyway, let me turn off the camera again. And let me get back to recording what I was working on here. Ichi says, I just got home, about to lay in bed with my heater on. I might fall asleep during your stream. I'm gonna try to do Genshin dailies. I trust that you wiped. Okay. No problem. You're welcome to fall asleep to the stream. I hope it helps you relax. You said, damn, so many quests. Yeah, dude. And some of them are voiced. Like, if it's voice stuff, you know, I usually like to do that on stream or on recording. So it's like a lot of content to get through. But anyway, let me go ahead and get back to recording the footage that I was working on here. So what was I trying to record for? Where did I leave off on the script? I think I needed to get... Oh yeah, I was gonna do like her charge attack animation and like her skill animation and her burst animation. So let me... What time is it now in game? Let me like put the clock over here actually. I don't want it to be too dark while I record this stuff. Yeah, I already finished the Clink Clank workshop stuff earlier, so now I'm just kind of getting this footage that I need to make this short, so here we go. So that's her centaur animation. It's kind of cool. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and get like her skill and her burst. And then yeah, I'm making it like a short guide as usual. That's why I'm trying to get these you know, like these filler animations, basically filler footage. Ichi says, was it a long quest? I haven't had time to finish the first act. They're pretty short. They're pretty short, honestly, in my opinion. One of them, like the second one, had like a whole bunch of unvoiced dialogue. And then the third and the fourth ones, like the story stuff was pretty short. You could probably like skip some of the dialogue in it. I think the third, yeah. There's some unvoiced dialogue in the last two as well. I don't know. To be honest, I was chatting a lot during that time with like Maya and then like this other person, Alicio, that came in. And I wasn't really paying that... Oh, and Rami. Rami was here too, yeah. Like, I wasn't paying that close attention because the story was not the most interesting, if I'm being honest. It wasn't bad. It just was kind of like, you know... I didn't really feel like I had to be that invested and focused and, like, you know, concentrating like that. So... That's why I say, like, I don't think you'll really miss out on much if you, like, skip some of the dialogue, honestly.
Easy money.
Okay. So I was just looking for a spot to do... Actually, let me do this. Let's go to a domain. Let's do a boss, a domain, and then yeah, and then I should be able to get the footage I need. So maybe let's do this one here. Ichi says, OMG, we are able to see the behind the scenes for the shorts. Good to know. I have to work again tomorrow, but I'll probably skip it then. You mean skip? Oh, skip like the yeah, I would just skip through some of the unvoiced dialogue parts, honestly.
Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Like, if I wasn't playing this on a stream or anything, you know, like, for content, like, that's probably what I would have done, honestly. I probably would have skipped, like, most of the unvoiced dialogue, honestly. It was typical Genshin-style dialogue. Let's just put it that way.
Ready, go!
Where, you know, like, the NPC takes forever to try to, like, explain something simple, you know?
Time to act. Game's up. Fun's over.
Like, oh, we're doing research for this, and then he has to, like, explain the entire process, even though it has, like, little to do with, like, what we're actually doing, you know? Like, the part that we participate in is, like, such a small thing. You know? Man, I love Llama's voice acting, dude. I don't know, she has such a gentle ASMR voice. I love it. Oh my god. I think she's, like, probably, like... Watch, I'm gonna say the same thing next time they release a new mommy character, but I was gonna say she's probably like my favorite character in a long time, honestly. Well, okay, I said that about Skirk, but for Skirk it was more like meta, honestly. Meta and her lines, her voice lines are really badass, but Lauma is like the full package though, honestly. The full package, yeah. Let's see here. So let me see, what other animation did I need? I needed a tap. And I needed a hold. for the skill. But let me go somewhere that's a little bit better lit. I think I want to go somewhere better lit for that. Let's go over here or something and make it like daytime. Ichi says full package. Still growing crazy for her, I see. Well, I mean like character design, background, voice, animations. You know, actually, here's what I was thinking, Ishi. Like, remember, I don't know if you were there or if you were paying attention the time that I said this, but I was saying during one stream that, like, Kokomi kind of disappointed me because she sounds like, you know, her description sounds like she's gonna be like a badass character, you know, high priest, battle priest kind of type, you know, but then we never really see her manifest that, like in the actual like plot. She never actually does much
has been waiting for you
of that, except for that one scene with Kujo-Sara and Goro where they battle, like, you know, where the Shogun forces and the rebels battle. Like, that's like the one scene. But like, I was gonna say, I feel like in some ways Lauma, I feel like in some ways, you said, yes, I was there. It was when disaster struck with the timeout. Oh, yeah, it was, huh? Yeah, when you had your power trip, yeah. No, I was gonna say, in some ways, I feel like Lauma is like what Kokomi should have been, honestly. Like, she's also a high priestess type, right? Like, she's the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, but she's also like, she's like a badass warrior, you know? She was like, oh, we're gonna stand up, you know, like she's standing up to the Fatui and stuff and being really firm. Like, it was hard for me to explain. It's like she remained gentle, you know what I mean? But firm, like gentle, but firm and like, you know, spirited, I guess. It's hard for me to explain. Like, it's what I would expect from like a battle priestess type, like a battle priest archetype, I guess, and that's what I liked about her. Like, I feel like she's what kind of like what Kokomi should, like what I was expecting from Kokomi, whereas Kokomi just ended up being like, oh, like kind of like Kaching and Ganyu, you know, like just the overworked anime waifu type, which is like, okay, how many of those do you need in the game? You know what I mean? Like, do you really need 3 of those in the game? Like 3 characters that are like the overworked anime waifu type, you know? And then I don't know if Kaching. So there's Kaching that's like that. There's Ganyu that's like that, and like how many other? There's probably other characters that I didn't even name who also fit that archetype in the game, right? Like,
have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch? Leave this place.
Okay, so the tap and the hold animation are the same. Let me get a clean version of the burst. So let's just do it right here. Let me make sure that that animation ends first. That way it doesn't like interfere. Ichi says, but I also said something similar to Kokomi's character about the story quest. Yeah, I can see that. If Kokomi was like that, I would have liked her more. Honey says, makeup and scary character took too long. I got distracted. Dude, Honey, we didn't even know you were here still. We thought that you left for work already. I told Ishii, dude, like 2 people came in here while you were doing your makeup. 2 different people, Ishii and someone else. And like, I told both of them, I'm like, there's someone else lurking here who's doing their makeup. And then when Ishii got here, I was like, yo, I think Maya was here earlier, but I think she left for work already. I'm like, she's probably at work already. And you're like, I just got done doing the makeup. You're really like my sister. That's like exactly how my sister is. You guys are alike in that sense.
Even when the night is
oh man. Okay, let me get a clean version of her burst animation here.
By the frost moon of old.
Cool. Alright. Nice. What else? Oh my god, what about her walk animation? Hold on, what about the walk animation? Hold up. Damn, oh my god. Jeez. Lord. Okay. Enough of that. Let's see here. What else did I need footage of? I got the skills. Oh yeah. Let me get her in a domain, and I got her against a boss. Let me get her in a domain, and then let me get her in overworld. I don't think I need Spiral Abyss footage. Oh. Let's just go to a domain. Let's see here. I'm not gonna collect, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go to this domain. Hold on. Let's see. Ichi says, Honey says, I'm here and I'm late. Guess I'm late, but I still slay. Yay. Honey says, well, honey, that's like, you know, fashionably late. Yeah, like usually the people who take the most time slay the hardest, right? And Ichi says, LMAO. Honey says, wow, horny sounds for Lauma. You know what's funny, Ishi? Well, I don't think Honey was probably paying attention, but Ishi wasn't here either. But the person that was chatting here a while ago, Alicio, they're new to the stream, and they said they were in 8th grade. I was like, oh my god, they said they were in 8th grade, and they were saying like they really like Escoffier, and I was like, oh yeah, I like looking at Escoffier from the side, and they were like, oh, that's kind of creepy. They made me feel like a dirty old man for saying I like looking at Escoffier from the side. Oh my god. And then you said, what is that an age? That's like 13. That's like 13. That's like, well, that's anywhere from 12 to 14, depending. 14 would be like behind. 12 would be like early. 13, most people here in the US, 8th grade is 13 usually. So yeah, I was like, and then I was like, well, okay, well, and then that person said that Escoffier is beautiful, and I was like, okay, well, she's beautiful from every angle, and they said that's still weird, and I was like, well, what are you supposed to do? Look away from the screen? You said she was beautiful, so you have to look at her from some angle, right? Like, oh my god. Who should I get the footage with? Maybe I should change the team up a little bit, switch it up a little. Let's maybe try Kirara. I rarely use Kirara. Kirara. Oh my god, her artifacts aren't even fully upgraded? What the heck, dude? That's ghetto. I don't know. Let's just use her anyway. Screw
Anything you need delivered?
Yes, but I don't know if you could really help with it, what I need delivered. Let's see here. Give me Cookie.
What'd they do this time?
Honey says, I'm surprised that person is allowed to be on the internet. Yeah, I was asking them about the thing that Plague was talking about. You know how they said YouTube might do age verification, and they said they hadn't heard of it. So,
quiet.
I don't know.
Out of my way! Dissipate! Game's up. Fun's over.
Lush as the moonlight.
Okay, she's not DPS build, but she's not bad either. You know, as the on-field driver, really not bad.
For the everlasting forest.
That wasn't bad for, like, using her as the on-field. Better than I expected. Okay, let me get some overworld footage, and then maybe a little bit of Spiral Abyss footage, and then that should be it for the combat footage. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need her to do. Pause. For this video. Let me think. Any other B-roll stuff? I got the weapons, I got the talent, I got the avatar. Oh, hold on. Constellation, that's what I was going to talk about. Let me actually do this. There we go. Ishi says, Honey says, I was not allowed till I... Oh, wait, hold on. I was not allowed till I was an adolescent. They should get the age stuff. Kids should not be allowed on socials. And Ishi says, I mean, I was online, but I wasn't allowed to talk to anyone. Well, I mean, I got on computers, like, super young. Like, how old was I when I started on computers? I was probably... I was really young. I was really young. Like, maybe 6 even. Like 6? Yeah, maybe around 6 years old is when I started on computers. But like, at the same time, it was much different back then. Like, you know, internet, most people didn't have internet access in their homes yet. When I was first on computers, like, internet at home didn't really become a thing for me, at least for my family, until I was like 10, I want to say. Yeah, like 9 or 10, but like I didn't even use it that much because like there wasn't really much on the internet back then. There was no social media back then. There weren't like online, well, there was online games, but they were crap. Like they were like text-based, you know, it was like nerds. It was nerds playing text-based like Dungeons and Dragons and like text-based adventures. There was AOL, which is crap. It was like AOL chat rooms and stuff like that. MIRC, it was a lot less regulated, so if I had gotten on the internet, it would have been a lot more risky. And like I actually do have a story, like, but I was actually a little bit older. I was maybe like 12 or 13, and then I did meet like a really creepy person on MIRC. I don't think I want to go into detail right now because I'm like gonna get distracted, and I'm supposed to be like recording some B-roll footage here. So let me not talk about that right now. Maybe another time I'll tell that story. But yeah, I met this really creepy person who is like, now that I think about it, like I don't know if they were like a full-on predator, but they were like really creepy the way they were talking to me and this other person who was like close to my age at the time. Like they wanted to role play. They wanted us to role play as like different anime characters and stuff from like, I don't know. It was creepy. It was creepy. I'll just say that it was creepy. And then when I left like the chat room that we were in, like they tried to follow me into like other chat rooms and like tell people that I was a bad, you know, they like sabotage my reputation in other chat rooms and stuff. It was just real weird. Like I don't know. But let me see what you said real quick. Hold on. If parents raised you right, then sure, it's probably fine. Well, even if your parents did raise you right, there's so many risks now of like bullying and just saying like weird and like just inappropriate stuff, you know? Like, I kind of see why people want to do the age verification. And I see the arguments against too. It's like, it's because of the slippery slope. The reason why people don't want to do the people who are against the age verification, it's mainly about the slippery slope. Like they don't want it to be, they don't want companies like collecting everybody's information and stuff, and then they're like afraid that companies and the government will use it to like spy on people. Like that's what people are worried about, really. I don't think anyone disagrees about protecting children. I don't think anyone really disagrees with that part. People are just worried that like it will be taken like, you know, one step too far or something like that. Let me get a team here. Hold on.
I trust you.
Let me see. I don't know. Let's just get Nahida.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
She's been waiting for us for ages. I don't know. I'm trying to pick weaker characters that won't outshine too much.
Anyone need a help?
Basically. Okay, there we go. That's probably like the worst team ever. Here we go. The worst team ever right here. Boom.
I see everything.
Okay.
Hold still.
You poor lost lamb.
Can we get Beto's burst up?
Yeah. Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Take too long.
Okay, that should be good there. So I got Overworld, I got Domain, I got Boss. I don't even know if I really need the Spiral Abyss footage, honestly. Maybe not. We'll see. I'm just kind of sick of the Spiral Abyss. Like I've spent so much time recording in this place that like sometimes I like get sick of the Abyss after a while. Honey says, let's see, MSN was one of the first chat programs I used. A lot of weird people there. Yeah, I used to, actually, me and Fawn used to use MSN Messenger as our like main mode of communication, like way back in the day. It was for family first, which was allowed from my dad, but he met a lot of weird people on it. He just says, I sound young now. And Honey says, it's okay. Wait, hold on, Honey, wait a second. If it's not too private or too sensitive, who are these weird people that your dad was meeting on MSN? You got me curious now. I'm like, wait, how is your dad meeting weird people on MSN? Like, was he going to like chat rooms or something? Oh my gosh, Lord, Daddy. Let me see here. Getting distracted. Okay, hold on. This. Oh God, I forgot. I hate this Spiral Abyss. Let me just say that. Hold on. Let me just say that first. Let me just get this off my chest. I hate this Spiral Abyss. It's not the hardest, but what I hate about it. Here's what I hate about it. Second half, bloom damage is increased and lunar bloom. So it makes you want to put a bloom team together, right? But look at this. The first one is Hydrotulpa and Tainted Spouting Water Spouting Phantasm. And it's like, okay, you could proc bloom off of them without having a Hydro character in your team. But then what do you do for the rest of it? There's no Hydro characters. There's no Hydro, elemental enemies here. So you need a Hydro character if you're going to go bloom in the second and third chamber. It's so stupid, right? But then, like, the first chamber, the enemies are going to be immune to Hydro. And that's why I freaking hate this stupid Abyss. Like, really? You put bloom, you put the ley line bonus as bloom damage, and then you make it so that, like, no one's going to want to put a Hydro character in their party to get past that. I guess that's the challenge, but it just pisses me off, dude. Okay, there we go. Rant over about this version of the Abyss. Now, let's talk about meeting weirdos on MSN. Honey says, people who were quote-unquote looking for the cucumber, basically. What? Is that what they call your dad? The cucumber? No, I'm just kidding. I know what you mean by that. They were looking for his cucumber. And Ichi says, same, I hate it too. Second team was such a mess. Oh, man. Oh, Lord. The cucumber, man. The cucumber. Jeez. Now I'm distracted. Okay, here we go. I was thinking about the cucumber and stuff. I don't know, dude. Maybe I don't think I'm like, dude, maybe I shouldn't even bother with this. Like, I don't think my Llama team can even clear the first chamber, honestly. I don't know, dude. Whatevs. Whatevs. Let's just do that. Screw it. Here we go. Boom. YOLO. Honey says not specifically his, but in general, a bunch of weirdos. Okay, Honey, let me ask you this. Were they women? Were they men? Or was it both? Not that it matters. I'm just curious. And also, how did your dad react to it? Like, did he just block them? Did he just joke with them awkwardly? Like, oh, sorry, you can't have the cucumber, or what?
Now you shall perish.
You said both. Okay, you said both. Okay, man, your dad must have been popular, dude. Your dad must have been. What was your dad's profile picture back then? Like, did he use his real photo, like a real photo of his face as his profile picture, or was he using like an Indonesian celebrity or something to make people think you know what I mean, like to make himself look more handsome or something like that?
Torn to oblivion.
He said blocked all of them. He wanted friends. Okay, so he was just looking for friends to talk to. He wasn't looking to give out the cucumber. Got it. Okay. He wasn't looking to pickle his cucumber. Let's put it that way. He wasn't looking for any juice for his pickle.
I swear, it's for medical research.
You said a fake profile. Okay. So he didn't have his real picture on there. Got it. Oh man. Okay, I was gonna say, well, if your dad put his picture on there and he had so many people interested in the cucumber, like, he must be a very handsome man. And you were like, it was his real profile. Okay, never mind. It was his real profile. Okay. Wow, daddy, man, daddy.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh Lord.
For the everlasting forest.
Oh man.
Boba, get them. Hold the line. You're toast.
I don't know who the driver is on this team. Nahida, I guess, is gonna be the driver. Okay.
Out of the frying pan into the billowing surge.
Do that just cuz.
Receive my blessing.
Receive my blessing.
By the frost moon of old.
Receive my love.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Boba, get them.
Get him.
Hey, yeah. Out of the frying pan. Allow me. Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands. God, I even like the giggle, man. I even like when she does the giggle.
With one heart, we pray.
With one heart, we pray. Oh God, I don't like hearing Nahida get hit. Like,
Nice and spicy.
oh my God, Nahida died, didn't she? Oh no, she didn't. She didn't. Nahida's alive. Nahida's alive.
Allow
Maybe
me.
we could do this.
Sharing my knowledge.
Sharing my knowledge.
Covenant of the Deep. Boba, get them.
Get it up, Shromling. Get it up.
Eat this.
Eat that!
By the frost moon of old.
Damn, I think we got this. No, we got this, Nahida. Yeah. Woo. Okay, honey. Honey says, love you, cuties. Okay, bye-bye, Ishi. I mean, sorry, Ishi says bye-bye, and I say bye-bye, honey. Have a good day at work. Honey says, I'm going now. I have to drive. It'll be difficult with one hand. Wait, with one hand? With one hand? What is she talking about? Hold on. I'll see you next stream. What was that? Wait, hold on, Ishi. What was that supposed to mean? With one hand? What is she talking about, dude? Hold up. Was she eating something with one hand? Or did she mean it like, you know, the Gooner way? Like driving with one hand? Like, what? Or is her hand broken or something? I must have missed the details somewhere. Or that was a joke that was just like, you know. I don't know. Should I capture more footage? I don't think I need more footage than that. That was actually pretty decent. Let me think. What else footage do I need for this short? I got her animations. I got her talents. I got her constellation. I got the weapons. I got the artifact domains. I got some combat footage. I got the skill and burst animations. I'm trying to think. I got her idle animations. I'm trying to think here. Maybe one more round. Oh, let me see. Do I need to do anything about team comps? I'm trying to think. Team comps? Do I need to show team comps? I didn't fart, by the way. That was my mouth. I was making like a pfft sound or whatever. Maybe I should get one more round of her idle animations outdoors this time. Somewhere out in nature. And then I'm gonna put the camera back on, and then I'm gonna continue the voiced quests for the rest of the time that I'm streaming. So let's see here. Hold on. Honey came back apparently for a little bit. She says, I think like one phone in the hand. Oh, like one phone in the hand and one hand on the wheel. Okay, I thought you were gonna put the phone like mounted or something on your dashboard. Ichi says, what did I write? Like one hand has the phone and the other hand is on the steering wheel. Honey says, and Jorge, he is still on my dinner list. LMAO, Jorge the Bull. You know, actually, I know it's super perverted, but Jorge the Bull? That sounds like a male. That sounds like a male exotic dancer name, right? Like a male stripper name. Jorge the Bull. Like that sounds like the name of a male escort or something, doesn't it? Jorge the Bull. Ugh, dude. Oh my gosh, Jorge the Bull, man. Lord. What about Chad Champion? That sounds like an exotic dancer name, right? Chad Champion. Ishi says she drives a motorcycle, but I don't know what the thing is called in English that you steer it with. You mean like the handles? It's not a wheel, for sure. I'm guessing you mean like the handles or whatever. Of the motorcycle. Okay, this might be a good place to get some, to get the idols. Like, this is kind of scenic. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Actually, let me do it in photo mode. There we go. Okay, that should be good enough. And just stay still for a little bit.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways
she says, yeah, I guess the handle.
do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Ah, boy. So if you don't mind me asking, Ishi, what is this? If you don't mind me asking, if you don't feel comfortable, just say so. But what is this second job that you're working? If you don't mind me asking, just out of curiosity. So that's idle one, and then the second one has like a deer or something. Oh god. Taxi. Oh, okay. Like Uber or something? Like Uber, Lyft? Or is it taxi like a traditional taxi, like a yellow cab? Actually, I don't know if the cabs are yellow in the Netherlands, but you know what I mean, like a traditional taxi service. Or are you doing like Uber, like rideshare kind of taxiing? Okay, that's both of the idols, and I think that's enough. I got the weapons. I'm just trying to think while I'm here. I got the artifacts. I got 2 sets of artifacts. I think that's all I was really gonna go over, and I got some battle footage. That's it for that. For the B-roll. Let me switch my lights back on in the camera. Excuse me. Oh, Lord. Switch my lights back on in the camera. And then, I'll do the rest of these, like, quests that are voiced. I wonder if the lighting's good enough without me turning on the overhead. I think I'm just gonna leave that light on. I don't want the other, it's like kind of warm in here, and the lights make it like feel warmer when I have like all the lights on. Ishi says, taxi, sort of, we don't have those yellow cars, can't reveal much. Okay, I understand. No worries. Alright. Okay, so let me see like what else is, like what these quests are all about. Let's see here. Oh boy. Okay, let's continue that one I started with Lauma. This one. Let's go focused experience. Maybe I should turn the game music back on. I don't know. Although this playlist hasn't been bad, I'm kind of feeling it. Not that song so much, but the playlist, yeah. Ishi says, oh wait, you said can't reveal much. Yep. Okay, so we need to go to the moon mirror. Let's go. Whoa, it just appeared out of nowhere.
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
I'm ready either way.
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time.
Oh.
The seal does not contain any such fatal traps.
Okay. The weasel thief.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel thief.
But from the looks of it, this weasel thief doesn't work for free.
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it one more the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks.
At least he's not a simp. Oh.
But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might need a name change.
Because if I were that weasel, I would work for Lauma for free, man.
How about... Weasel Guardian!
Ishi says it's Navratri now. Navratri now. Wait, hold on. Navratri now. It's Navratri now, which is like the Hindu festival that is 9 days, but I have to be vegetarian for it. I already miss chicken. Damn. To me, like, you're like almost vegetarian already compared to someone like me. I mean, you only eat chicken and fish and like eggs, right? And cheese. Hey, don't climb on me, not the hair.
Come on, be nice to our guests.
How do I help?
To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So it's a 2-person job.
Oh, that angle, damn.
If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side.
But how do we make them activate simultaneously?
That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky.
Oh, the birds. The ibis.
It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
Okay. Her voice is so relaxing. And she says that's all I eat, yeah. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
So wait, I need to go up to the device up here. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh gosh, she went transparent. Alright, where's the device? Right here, right? I'll operate the devices within... Oh, right. I have to, like, do this thing. Yeah, Kuvaki. Kuvaki. What does Kuvaki mean? Hold on, I need to look up if that's a real word. Kuvaki.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Oh, shit. Okay. Now what do I do? Oh.
The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again?
Sure.
Understood.
Oh, wait.
I will retrieve.
Is this
the
a
lunar
timing?
semblance
Okay, I think
now.
there's a timing thing and I'm timing it wrong. No, stop! Oh my god, okay. I messed up too. I thought this was something I
The
could
way
just
out
do
has
like
been
without
blocked.
thinking about
Could you
it.
try that again?
Oh my god, there we go. Come on, do it. Do it, Lauma.
Understood. I will retrieve the
Retrieve the lunar
semblance now.
semblance. Do it. Oh my gosh, hurry up. I can't do anything during this part. Oh, okay, barely missed. Lord. Ishi says, oh yeah, random.
Wow. What a huge statue! Yeah, no amount of birds or weasels is shifting that.
But I was pulling for that Matoha summer skin as a joke. I saw Merope eyes and panicked, and then I won 50-50. I had like 10 pity too. Oh, you got, so did you get tropical Matoha or what? Or you got Merope?
He probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So,
Oh no, wait, Merope is the lady, right, never mind. Merope is the lady,
anyway.
I forgot. Merope is the lady who works for the Velvet Room, right? In Phantom X.
In terms of Mora, not much, I suspect.
The one from the pool animations.
It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the Frost Moon scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic. To me, that makes this a very successful trip.
Oh, she looks happy.
Thank you for your help.
Damn.
I knew I
smiling.
had judged you correctly.
Oh, shit, she
the
judged
moon
me?
mirror posed no obstacle to you.
You judged me correctly.
And our little friend here was very impressed with your mechanism operating skills.
Damn, dude. Oh, Lord, the angles that they show on her, I think those are intentional, dude.
What is it saying, Lauma?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter
Oh,
it's
okay.
ever seen.
Yeah.
It wishes it could join him on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world.
Can I unlock your treasure chest? Gee, that makes me sound like a thief. It's true I've opened a ton of chests, though.
From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Damn, man. Okay, let me crack it for you.
Okay. Bye then.
Crack that chest. Okay.
Didn't even give us a choice in the matter.
Nope.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't take.
Shoot. Can you visit my room in the dead of night? Damn, man. Moan for me, dude.
We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows.
Moaning about locks you can't pick? Hold up.
Relax. That
Damn.
weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than most.
Damn.
All right, let's head back.
All right, let's
It's
head
almost time
back.
for dinner.
Oh, damn, she's gonna make us dinner? Hold up.
Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library.
Yup. Okay. Then can we make you moan in the dead
It
of night?
seems like I'll need a little help from my friends, after all.
Okay. We can help you. Ishi says, hold on. Answering Lauma's call, the animals are rich from the forest. With their help, Lunar Semblance slowly makes its way to the library. Okay. Hold on, Ishi. I'll read the chat in a second.
Just here will do.
Here will do.
Oh, that all went down without much fanfare. My mom was expecting something exciting to happen once we put it down.
Like what?
Well, it's just a plain old statue. A historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power.
Really? It looks mystical. It's like glowing.
The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up wherever they might be hiding.
Damn, my
verify them,
job. My
and
job.
then share them with the people.
My job is to dig you up. Hold up.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that.
Oh.
Please take these fruits and quench
Man,
your thirst.
That's
I had
not
the
what I
animals gather
want.
them in the woods.
Dude, I need to quench my other thirst, man. Hold up. Come on,
And after
man.
that,
Come
forgive
on.
me, but I have another request to make of you.
No problem. What do you need?
I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are, and I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions,
sure.
Could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library?
Of course.
You have my sincere gratitude. On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
I'm gonna get back to that fruit now. Hang on, where'd all the fruit go?
Oh boy. That was some seriously tasty fruit. So much better than Paimon's used to.
These animals
Just
have
giggles.
lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit.
Okay, do you have some more fruit for me though? Paimon ate it all.
This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest. It'll fetch some more right away.
Awesome.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
Okay. So wait, now we gotta go find books? Oh, wait, hold on. What the heck? Joint meeting point construction unlocked. Share the Luna sickles obtained. Okay. Okay, so you could get these, blah, blah, blah. After meeting certain criteria, these sickles can be used to contribute to construction and meeting points. Interesting. Increasing your construction level and earning valuable resources. Okay, so is this connected to the thing that Columbina has too, or is that separate? Ishi says, hold on. Let me catch up with you here. You said, yeah, you got the tropical Matoha. Damn, I'm jealous, Ishi. Jeez. You wish you could get Merope? Me too. You should see her summer skin. I think you'd like it. It was only seen for a bit in the intro screen though. Can I look? Your treasure chest was wild. I've never seen anyone simping so hard. Oh my god, at least live then. What? At least live then. I never really watch other streamers. Oops. Okay, okay, you watch Dashi though, right? He simps, or maybe, I don't know, I haven't watched him for a long time. Maybe he stopped simping. He used to simp like crazy in like a lot of the older videos that I used to watch of him. Maybe not as hard as I do, but damn, man. But let's see here. I think maybe I might play P5X again just for fun. Like I won't play it long term probably, but just to pull on Tropical Matoha. Since I have a guarantee, right? That's how it works in P5X. Like if you lose 50-50, you have a guarantee, right? And you said you two are similar in that. So yeah, like I don't know, I'm not even close to getting another 5-star guaranteed in P5X, but I'll probably just try, you know, just for fun, like maybe for like one stream or something, just get as much as I can, as much currency as I can, and try to pull for Tropical Matoha, because I do like Matoha. She was one of the few characters that I liked, you know, from my playthrough, my playing of that game, my limited playtime of that game. Actually, she wasn't one of the few. Never mind. That's a lie. I liked a lot of the characters in that game. Like Minami was nice. Yeah, pretty much all the girls were nice in that game. Let's just put it. Even the teacher, man. Remember the teacher with the glasses and like the black turtleneck dress, like the tight black sweater. Like, damn, that teacher was hot, dude. But yeah, why are we going back to the Grand Norokami Shrine? Jesus, all the way in Inazuma. Why are we going all the way back to Inazuma, dude? Oh my god. Ishi says, yes, works like that. I don't like her ult though. Seems kind of weird. They zoom in on her butt and stuff. Ishi, come on, man. Isn't it obvious why they did that? They want the game to be successful. Let's just put it that way. Ishi, they want their game to be successful, okay? I can't blame them for zooming in on the butt during the ult animation. That just means that they want their game to be successful. That's all that means. Ishi says, third story involved that oh, damn, okay, hold up. By third story, you mean like the main story? Like, if I progress past Kyuchi, there's like a second story, and then the third one's the teacher? Okay. So far, it's pretty good, bruh. She underrated. That's the weird part. If it was Merope, sure, I get that.
What?
Ishi, it's a role-playing game, okay? We're playing the role of another guy, of a student that's her age. So I'm just looking at it from a role play. I'm putting myself in that role, okay? So in that game, I forgot what his canonical. Oh, isn't it? It's not you. It's not you Narukami's from Persona 4. Didn't they give him a canonical name though? I forgot what it was. But whatever his name is, that's who we are. Okay, so that we're his age and we're also him. So so you're not Ishi, you're not female when you play P5X. You're him. The guy with the red hair. The one that Pinkish was saying looks androgynous, like he looks like he could be a girl or a guy. And Ishi says main story, yeah, I don't know, maybe it's me, I can't do that. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Here we go. Yamiko.
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple cleanup job.
Oh, damn. We haven't seen her for a while.
Huh, little one, you're just in time.
Just in time for what?
Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she?
Yai has one of the sexiest voices too in this game.
Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service.
What service?
Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing? See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon.
Oh god, another banner to pull on? Don't you already have fortune slips?
That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes. Now then, close your eyes, make a wish, write it down on a prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here.
Okay.
And maybe your wish will come true.
Can I wish for anything?
Of course.
Oh.
But as for which wishes come true,
Damn,
that is up to the gods who watch over us all.
What if I wish for you? Hold up.
Powerless
Hold
Gucci
up.
that I am, I can only help you with mortal matters.
Oh man, I wouldn't mind making some new friends. I'd like to be reunited with some old friends. Come on, that's Ether, that's boring, man. Come on, that's boring. Okay, making some new friends.
If that's what you wish for, then why not try it out? Here, take this fortune paper. It's left over from writing fortune slips. You can have it. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true.
Oh my god, look at that. Look at that.
When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish.
Oh my gosh.
Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque and hang it on the rack. After that, your wish will be made.
Okay.
Yes, nice and solemn. Very good.
Are you sure this will work?
All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember to keep your ears pricked and your eyes open. After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl.
So that means...
And bring me back one while you're at it.
Go to the noodle stand right now. Yeah, Miko is not even hiding what she wants us to do.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever.
Oh, okay. Is that one done then? Is the Lauma one done too? Okay, so she was asking us to bring her back books, but I guess that's like not a quest. She was just saying that, and that's just like part of the story or something. Okay. I think. So, what is next? Let's go to this venture toward the moonlight. Okay, so I think that these ones with the blue diamonds really are the ones that are voiced, right? I'm trying to figure out what that means. They probably explained it somewhere and I just like wasn't paying attention. Ishi says Maya is a big Yaimiko fan. Oh, she is? Okay, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. That seems like the type of character that she would like, or like try to, you know, like emulate or role play or something, you know? Just based on what little I know of her. Okay, so let's see. Talk to Catherine. Talk to Cat. What are these called again? East of the moon, west of the sun. Ah, I feel at home already. Thank goodness it's you, Catherine. Oh, are you in a hurry? Can I help you with anything? We're just... Oh man, this one isn't voiced? Okay. I'm just gonna skip past all this dialogue. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for your kind words. Although if you were attempting humor, I'm afraid I did not understand it. Nevertheless, welcome to Non-Cry, a land full of opportunities. I'm sure you'll embark on a grand adventures here and discover treasures beyond your wildest dreams. Good luck, adventurers, happy adventuring, and Ad Astra Abyssosk. Okay. So that's all for that one? Okay. I don't get it. Now I'm confused, because I thought that meant it was going to be voiced if it had the blue diamond. But I guess it doesn't. Okay, what is this one? Let's see. Is there voice dialogue in this? If not, I'm not going to do that on stream. Yeah, I was going to say, I think, okay, well... No, I was gonna say, I think the reason you like P5X is because you're lucky, but actually, no, that's not it. It's because you just love Persona that much. But, I think that if I was luckier, maybe I would like the game more, but, since I wasn't lucky in that game, I was like, I'm putting this down, dude. Well, that and, I just don't have time for that many more gachas. You know, it was funny, that one person, the 8th grader who was here a while ago, Alicio or whatever, they were saying that they don't play ZZZ because they said the jiggle physics are too gross.
I see everything.
They said the jiggle physics are disgusting.
The Temple of Wisdom.
And that was making me laugh because it reminded me of when Tamon. Remember when Tamon said that? When he said that Goddess of Victory Nikkei was disgusting. That's what it reminded me of. And when he was saying the jiggle physics in ZZZ were crazy. Oh man.
For the everlasting forest.
Ichi says, oh, I'm not lucky. I lost 50-50 2 times for Joker weapons. Both hard pity. I mean, I can kind of see that.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh, man.
Let's see.
Hold on, let me get on a better team, too. I'm still using this team I was using...
Eyes on me!
For recording footage a while ago. I don't know why I'm still using that team. And I still don't have that weapon too. Oh, you don't? Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. You just love Persona that much. You don't care if you have
Witness my magnificence.
bad luck in the gacha. Oh man.
Stay close and you will live.
Let's bring a healer. Oh man.
I'll take good care of everyone.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Does she have artifacts? Yeah. Okay, so wait, I was going up to that one. I just got distracted by the chest and stuff. Not Lauma's chest, I meant this chest.
What a pleasant
Right
surprise. Truly an extra slice of
Ichi
joy.
says, need 4 more pulls. It's always the characters I don't really want that I get lucky with. Okay, which are the characters that you got lucky with that you didn't really want? Tropical Motoha, right? Motoha. And then who else? Was it Makoto? Is that one that you didn't really want or no? Makoto. Makoto, what was, okay, hold on. Makoto, what was Makoto and Yakuza Zero's last name? Was it Makimura? I forgot already. I think it was, right? Makoto Makimura. I think that was that was her last name. The one from Zero. I need a shrine key. Let me mark where the shrine is on my map, though. Ishi says, Motoha, Yui. Makoto was hard pity. I think Makimura, okay. Makoto Makimura. Hold on, let me look it up. Let me make sure that's what it was, and that's not the name of like an adult video idol or something. and then I'll be outed. Let's see here. Okay, no, it was Makimura. Okay, that was the one that Majima rescued. Kiryu and Majima rescued. Okay. Alright, good. Okay.
Popular.
I was worried for a second. I was like, wait, hold on.
Who knew the people would adore me so
Yusuke
much?
was so far my luckiest one. Well, at least you got lucky on Yusuke, and he's your favorite, right? In P5? Or no? Okay, this is probably gonna be voice because they're doing like camera work.
Gloomy skies overhead. Oh, just like the last time we were here. The air's icky and sticky and dark and damp.
Icky and sticky?
Whew, we
Oh,
didn't get
man.
a good look then. Oh, Paimon remembers there's that really tall tower. So, let's explore the area more fully this time. Wait, is that?
Flints? Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. Oh, there he is.
Good day, you two. Assuming I don't have the time wrong.
Good day, Flints. It's good night, actually. Honestly, I don't know what time it is either.
Then let us forego these niceties. It is always dark here in the Final Night Cemetery. Time becomes somewhat meaningless.
She says, LMAO, yup, Yusuke is my fave. Oh damn, I started this quest by accident.
Phew! Well, it's good to see a familiar face. Especially in this darkness. Oof! It really gives you the heebie-jeebies.
You needn't worry.
The
This is my
heebie-jeebies.
humble abode and the
Oh,
tomb
man.
of the Lightkeepers. And while somewhat dark, it is on the whole a safe place. That being said, I rarely receive visitors here, save for the occasional colleague. What brings you two here?
My quest log.
Well, to be honest, we just wanted to see where you live. We were in such a rush last time, we didn't get to do a proper tour.
Wow.
I see. In that case, as guardian of the tombs here in the Final Night Cemetery, allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes to you both, on behalf of the spirits who slumber here eternally.
Wait, do you mean there really are ghosts here?
That is correct. As you may have noticed, this island is dotted with headstones. You might think of it as a veritable necropolis filled with souls. Isn't it a welcoming thought?
A place full of ghosts?
Not at all. If anything, this place just got scarier.
Plague! The thunder from down under! Plague says, you did not just do this to me on a school day. Have fun. Well, I'm guessing that means you're leaving now to go to school, Plague, or you have to go back to class. Well, thanks for stopping by, Plague. Good to see you. Oh, by the way, there was someone here who stopped by earlier. I think they were younger than you, so they probably beat your record for being my youngest viewer. But okay, have a good one, Plague. Thanks for stopping by. He just says, I wish I could use his burst, though. Yo, Plague. What do you mean by you wish you could use his burst? Yusuke's burst? Or are we talking about someone else? Ishii.
Apologies. It was meant merely as a gesture of the hospitality that you deserve as guests. We don't receive many visitors here, after all. But I suppose it is a tall order to expect people to suppress their fear of ghosts. Even so, I do hope your visit shall be a pleasant one. The spirits on this isle, while somewhat old-fashioned and hardly gregarious, are an unassuming crowd who keep to themselves. I have found they make perfectly decent neighbors. If you still have misgivings,
This music fits
I can only
perfectly.
suggest that you avoid staying outside where possible. The ghosts do not tend to set foot indoors very often.
We're in the ghost lounge
although
now.
that might render your sightseeing experience a little less riveting. Let me think. Most of the camps on this isle have been removed, and only the lighthouse remains, symbolizing the many battles the Lightkeepers have fought against the Wild Hunt.
Here's Plague's new husbando right here.
It has quite a bit of historical value, and is thus well worth seeing.
Here's the guy who stole Plague from Scaramouche.
Yeah, that was the first thing we saw when we arrived. So, it's a lighthouse, huh? What happened to the light?
Years of disrepair and a shortage of fuel, I'm afraid. As this island became abandoned, maintaining the lighthouse became increasingly difficult. Besides, even if we were to rally sufficient manpower to repair it, it would serve little purpose these days. In the past, it guided people on their way to and from the island. But all those people now lie beneath our feet in eternal rest.
Where are they guiding people from? Like, what is across the ocean here?
Well, that is perhaps not entirely accurate. They do sometimes come running out, speaking once familiar utterances into the void. In which case,
Into the void!
since you are not used to the darkness that shrouds this island, You could consider restoring the lighthouse to illuminate your way.
Can we do that?
I too know well the comfort that a distant ray of light can bring on those lone journeys through the cold night.
Are we really allowed to operate a lightkeeper lighthouse?
Well, it is an important testament to our history. But as is the case with many once magnificent buildings from the past, it now lies desolate and neglected.
Can we turn the lighthouse into a club?
Not that the lightkeepers have forgotten about it, of course. We are simply spread too thinly, but you will merely be lighting it up.
Light
not
it up.
Vandalizing it.
Let's light it up.
Rest assured, you will face no objections. As such, you should have no issues using it, so long as it helps you. I believe there should still be some backup fuel for the lighthouse stored in an old
Nitro
tent to
fuel.
the north. That should be enough to serve your present needs.
Gotcha.
And if you should need to find me, I will be in an underground basement on the north side. That's where I will be sorting through my reports.
Okay, he's gonna be looking at reports. I thought he was gonna be like gooning in the basement or something.
I will meet up with you once I have
was like,
completed
come on,
my
man.
urgent tasks.
Don't tell us about that. Okay. Go goon in the basement, Flims. Okay, so we can actually light up the lighthouse. That's cool. Flynn says it's okay, hold on. I still haven't looked at like the live stream or like the leaks or anything about Flynn's. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. So Flynn's ult animation. Let's see here. Flynn's ult animation. Flynn's ult animation. Oh, I see it. Where he pulls out the lantern. Hold on. Where did it go? Give me a second. I don't want to play a video right now because then it might play like an ad, but I'm looking at like an animated gif of it. Okay. Yeah, it's like where he pulls up the lantern and then the thunder starts striking. Alright, that does look pretty cool. His attacks look pretty cool is what Ishi said. Yep, and I agree. It does look pretty cool.
Huh. There really are a ton of headstones here on this isle. And they're all so old you can't make out the words on them at all.
Alright.
This place is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy too. Huh. And there are ghosts over there.
Accidentally skipped the
Try not
dialogue
to get their attention. Let's just grab the fuel and go.
because I got bored and did her charge attack.
The sky is so dark. I'm scared. They're staring at me.
Dude, no one's staring at you. You're dead.
You sure took your time, didn't you? Come on, help me shift this fuel.
Oh.
It's almost time for our lighthouse shift.
Damn, he's bossy.
He mean...
Don't worry, I'm right here. Let's just keep moving.
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. You scaredy cat. How you made the cut as a ratnik, I'll never know.
Ratnik. What about a beatnik?
Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Perhaps I'll even tell you a ghost story on the way.
This guy, man.
A ghost telling us ghost stories? Wait, hang on. Was he just trying to scare us?
Yes.
You ever heard of the blue fire?
No.
As we all know, when you're out walking out at night, you should never look behind you and never look all the way down at the ground. Always look ahead into the distant skies.
Okay, that's what I'm doing now.
Well, that's because the Wild Hunt watches us from the darkness. They wait for you to lose your way in the fog, and then, when you're at your most vulnerable, they come and take your life. That's why it's dangerous to travel alone in the dead of night. But sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll see a blue lantern shining out in the darkness.
This guy is not scary at all.
They say it only appears if you've run into the Wild Hunt or if you can't find your way at night. Either way, if you ever see the blue lantern appear, you must remember to follow it.
Will do.
Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. My granddad says it's one of the Fae that used to live in Nodcry in ancient times. But it could equally be the ghost of one of our fallen warriors. One who truly hated the Wild Hunt. Whatever it is, The blue lantern seems to be on our side. The side of the Light Keepers. I'll bet that's why the Starshina wants to make offerings to it on the island. Ah, shucks, look at me talking. I totally forgot I've still got fuel to move.
Dude, come on, man. Shut up and move the fuel.
But we brought all the fuel with us. What's this guy talking about?
All right, I'd better get back. See you later, scaredy cat. It's nearly time for my shift.
Okay, ghost. Oh god, I'm gonna drop. Oh jeez. Dude, really? Come on, man. Okay, is there a way I could get up there with like Kuvaki or something? Come on, dude. Really? Okay. Ugh, sorry, congested again. Get up the ladder. There it is.
Oh, finally, we're here. Let's find where the fuel goes and pour it in.
Paimon finds the fuel slot and pours in the fuel. Cool.
Woohoo! The light's on! This should make things way easier. Now we can keep exploring.
Sorry. Did that actually change anything in the environment? I don't remember this area being foggy or anything. It'd be cool if like there was fog here or something and that like helps lift the fog. But yeah, what I was saying a while ago is like, where is this lighthouse helping ships come in from? Like, we don't know what's over here yet. Maybe from Fontaine or something? Like, we don't know what's in this part right here. Like, right in the middle. Is that just ocean right there? And maybe, like, ships go from Fontaine to Nod Cry over here or something? I don't know. Or was he saying from this area north? Which I'm assuming is going to be Shneznaya. I don't know yet. It's kind of interesting to think about. I don't know. I like thinking about stuff like this. Like, I'm trying to like guess in my head, like where are the ships coming from that they would need that lighthouse? That's interesting. Anyway, let's descend the lighthouse here. Ooh, cool. Now there's a whole bunch of ghosts out here.
Great, the light's on. Guess I won't have to worry about moving fuel anymore.
Hey, it's the ghost from before who was talking about moving fuel. What's he doing over here?
The wild hunt came. It passed through all the graves. The fog clung to our ears, stuck to our mouths. We couldn't see or hear each other.
What's he talking about? Has the wild hunt really showed up? Paimon didn't see it at all.
To the lighthouse! To the lighthouse! We've got to get a signal to the units outside before they reach us.
Why did they censor that?
Don't just stand there gaping. Pull yourself together.
It sounded like it said
Every
Uxnik.
second we hesitate could mean another dead comrade.
Why did they censor that name?
Have you forgotten how to send signals? Come on! I've told you before, a light keeper always has
Maybe
to
he's gonna be an
prepared.
important NPC in a future quest or something.
We're all gonna die. They'll strip the bones from our spines.
Something's off. All the ghosts are coming this way.
We too shall cry tears of blood. The wild hunt is here! We've got to think of something quick! Okay, we'll try and stall them at the base of the lighthouse while you head up to the top.
Up to the top. Signal. Think of something.
If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook. We nailed it to the tower for moments just like this.
This music does not fit this part at all. Like ghosts, and there's like jazz music in the background.
Don't leave our bodies to
Maybe I should turn the game
wild
music
hunt.
back on.
I beg of you. That is no way to
Give me a sec. Alright, as much as I like that playlist, it's just kind of weird, like, these ghost scenes and then there's like jazzy lounge music playing in the background.
Death. Wild hunt. Go to the lighthouse.
Oh, the ghosts have surrounded the tower. Should we do what they're asking? Sounds like they need us to head up, find the handbook, and use the lamp to send a signal out.
I'll give it a try.
Lighthouse. Hope. Everlasting night.
Alright, be right back. I need to blow my nose real quick.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Okay, I'm back. So let's see. We need to check the handbook. Lamp signal handbook. The reference list for light signals is as follows. Please remember the corresponding light signals and avoid sending incorrect ones. So distress is short, long, short. Short, long, short. That's like SOS. Guide, hold on. Sorry, I need to... My nose is bugging me. Sorry about that. Jeez. Congestion is really acting up right now. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Distress, short, long, short, short, long, short. Guidance is short, long, short, short, short. Summoning is long, short, long, long, short, long. I'm not gonna remember all that. I screenshotted it though. Okay, warning, the instruction is blurry and unreadable.
The handbook says that we've got to aim the lamp in the right direction, then control the brightness according to the signaling rules. There are 5 signal types: distress, warning, guidance, summoning, and all safe. Huh. The part that describes the warning signal is illegible, so let's try one of the others.
Okay. So operate the lighthouse according to the handbook instructions. Okay, activate. Illuminate the direction indicated by the phantoms. Okay, so we can send the guidance signal, the summoning signal, the all safe, or the distress signal. Well, looks like the rest, all of them are optional except for the distress signal. I wonder what happens though. Let me try like one of them. Let's try sending the summoning signal. I just want to see what will happen. Nothing, it looks like. Or they're actually gonna start coming. The ghosts show no reaction, yeah. I wonder why they even give us a choice. You know, if it's gonna give us
Have
like...
you decided where you will go from here?
You know, it doesn't seem like
If
a
not,
unique...
Why not find
Oh my
a patch
gosh.
of soft grass and rest a
Llama,
while?
be quiet. I wonder why it even gave us these other options, you know? Alright, send the distress signal. I thought it would at least give us like a unique thing, you know, like a unique animation or something. Like, oh, you did the summoning signal, then they start coming towards the lighthouse or something.
Okay, the signal is sent. Let's go check on the ghosts.
Looks like they're having an argument. What are they arguing about, dude? Flints.
What happened here? Ran into a spot of bother? A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse. I sent them away to prevent them from blocking the area, and when they saw the lighthouse flashing, they departed.
Oh, it was pretty scary. They completely surrounded us and begged us to help them.
It was a little unexpected.
I sensed it too. This graveyard is bereft of life save for passing birds, the insects underground, and myself. Normally, it's so quiet you can hear yourself breathing. Up until just now, that is, when these ghosts started getting agitated. Was it because of the lighthouse?
You tell Flynn's what happened before and after you lit the lighthouse up.
They asked you to send a signal out. How peculiar. In my experience, they have never coerced or harmed anyone in any way. This can only mean that lighting the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them. I must say, this is quite out of the ordinary.
Did you see anything else unusual on the way here?
The ghosts here tend to stick to fixed areas and repeat words and phrases that meant something to them in life. But now, all eyes are on the lighthouse. They have a rather indistinct appearance, but when they fix their yearning strongly on a specific place, I can sense where their cold attention is directed. Consider it a natural talent of mine. As to the cause of this behavior, I do have a theory.
What got into them?
Ghosts are the echoes of living souls, a portion of their thoughts and memories that, for certain reasons, fails to enter the ley lines at the moment of their death, and thus they linger on the surface. The ghosts in question were lightkeepers in life, and as such, I believe the lighthouse is deeply embedded in their memories, something they are instinctually drawn to. Relighting it must have stirred something in their memories, causing them to depart from their usual behavior. You might not be aware of this lighthouse's past, but it once served a great many functions. From guiding passing merchants and lightkeeper fleets to reporting on the Wild Hunt's activity in the surrounding area.
So the lightkeepers have a fleet. Interesting.
In the days before this was a graveyard,
or fleets,
its light was never once extinguished. It came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the lightkeepers sought to bring to Nodcry. But alas, the light of this historic outpost was snuffed out in a conflict against the Wild Hunt several decades ago. According to our internal records, that conflict cost the island 90% of the troops stationed here. The Starshina of that time eventually decided to send a warning signal to the outside.
Wait, a warning signal? So, they didn't use a distress signal and call for help?
Indeed. The warning signal saved the nearby merchant fleets and patrolling lightkeeper ships. Without it, they likely would have been pulled into the fighting with little knowledge of the situation. But at the same time, this signal also cut the troops on the island off from any possibility of rescue.
Damn.
The Lightkeeper Oath contains a line that goes as such.
So they sacrificed themselves, basically.
Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel.
Damn.
We shall make life greater than death.
Jeez.
It is a line that strikes at the very heart of our principles. Should we find ourselves at a great disadvantage, we are to prioritize the preservation of life and ensure humanity's long-term survival. After all, the Wild Hunt is a never-ending threat, while our numbers are limited. This principle is most cruel to those who must sacrifice themselves, and yet, most of us willingly abide by it.
Shoot! So we sent out a distress signal, but what the ghost actually wanted was for us to send a warning signal, right?
Whoops.
You feel you unwittingly did something wrong? No, I don't think so. Ghosts are but the memories of people that once were. You may have stirred up those memories, but that is all they are. Those to whom they once belonged are long gone. Still, I can see that you're concerned about them. And truthfully, so am I. If you wish to find them, just follow me. Ah, yes. And please do not be alarmed by anything strange we may encounter along the way.
Okay. So this keeps going. It's Follow Flint's. Oh god, we're playing as Flint's too. Jeez. Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Cool. Damn. I was not expecting a Flint's trial in this. I kind of just want to mess around as him for a little bit. Man, I wish I could get his ult up. Man. Hopefully we get some combat in this. That'd be cool. Oh.
It's too late. There's no point calling for help now. Even if reinforcements from Pyramida do arrive from the north, they'll only end up as fodder for the Wild Hunt, just like us.
The north it is, then.
Okay.
Had reinforcements arrived on the day of that battle, they would have landed here. You have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason with. A better way to communicate is to give them key information that might provoke some sort of a reaction. How about this? We'll go in together, but I'll handle the communication. After all, I am not only a lightkeeper myself, but also very accustomed to dealing with ghosts.
Sounds like a plan.
Don't come near us. Don't try to save us.
Help is on the way.
The Wild Hunt is coming in too fast. There's no time. Let us stay here and take them down with us. This place will be enough of a graveyard by the time the night is through. Don't send more people to their deaths.
So you don't need rescuing?
No, we do. Please save us. We can't hold on much longer. Everyone else is gone, and we are lost. What more can we do? Please, someone, anyone save us.
Oh, Lord, sorry about that. Congestion is really bugging me today. Jeez.
Ignite the blue
lantern.
Oh, man. It will guide you far from the Wild Hunt.
The blue lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if you light him up, it will be too late. He can help you destroy what remains of the Wild Hunt, but he cannot save you.
Don't rescue us. Don't come any closer.
Oh my god.
No. Wait. Help us, please. Someone. Anyone.
Maybe this is just me. I don't know. I'm sure the people who really like Flynn's or are really anticipating Flynn's probably love this whole thing, but I feel like they're kind of dragging this out, honestly.
What's this supposed to mean? Do they want help or don't they?
Those poor souls. On the one hand, they hoped that someone would send out a distress signal and save their lives. On the other, They did not wish to call in reinforcements only to send them to their deaths.
Like, I think we understand that. Like, I think we get what happened here. Like, they don't have to spell it all out for us. You know what I mean? Like, explain the whole thing and do this whole, like, lore dump or lore exposition. I think, like, we could kind of surmise what happened to these people just by using logic,
the help
you know?
of the Blue Lantern spoken of in local legend. And indeed, one such lantern was still preserved on this island. That ought to have been their last hope in a time of desperate need.
Oops, I didn't let him finish the line.
Things happen?
They will recall the unfathomable suffering they experienced in their final moments. I will do what I can to comfort them.
We shall part the snow curtain of the sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland.
We have sworn an oath, and so we must fight to the end. We cannot wait for them to come. We are the last ones. Pick up your weapons.
Why do they keep censoring the name like that?
We are the Light Keepers who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains.
I wonder if the name they're censoring is Flint's.
Wait, Flint's? It seems like these ghosts have rallied.
Again, they are but the replaying memories of once living people. It is not the ghosts who have rallied, but the Lightkeepers who fought to the bitter end.
Because we know he's a Fae, right? So maybe he has very long life. Yo, what's up, Agnes Tachyon? So maybe he has very long life, and maybe he was alive back then. I don't know. Like, I'm just curious why they keep censoring that name, you know?
Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex, and yet so beautiful.
How are you today, sir? How's everything in Jamaica, man?
The sorrow and reluctance in the face of death. The longing for a life of peace and stability. The surprise...
Okay, I'm gonna skip through his dialogue. No, I'm just kidding. That was an accident, too.
Would you wish to do something for them?
Yeah, let's honor their destiny.
Is that so? A response befitting an adventurer of your caliber. Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them. To help these shadows of the heroes that once were forget the death that will soon be upon them.
He talks kind of slow.
To their slumber. In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade and slowly return to the ley lines. But that time has not yet come.
Okay.
My dear Retniki, I am Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now, let me once more lay you to rest, for you are worthy of my respect and earnest esteem. Look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace.
Okay. I know I'm super biased in this. If this was like Lauma or something, you know, or a character that I liked, I'd probably be more excited and more interested.
Under,
so
may you slumber
I know, I'm really biased.
And in sweet
I admit
dreams return to the ley line's embrace.
I'll be honest, I'm biased here. I'm finding this boring because it's not a character that I'm that interested in. That's what it is.
They're gone.
Some of their memories and thoughts have been dispersed. The rest will later return to their usual state.
May their spirits find rest.
To me, they are both warriors whose memories should be honored and my gentle, friendly neighbors.
Agnes Tachyon is good, man. This story is so boring. Cringe. Same here. Okay, after this, let's see if we could, like, find a mommy story or something. I don't know, dude.
Unfortunately, I do not know most of their names. But my short interaction with them has deposited some of their memories within my flame.
Or maybe we should just, like, play Goddess of Victory Nikkei or something.
At the very least, I know now that the gentleman who moved fuel and loved to tell the tale of the Blue Lantern was named Imo. And the comrade he always called out to was named Itu.
Is that Aino's great-grandfather or something?
Many of the ghosts on this island may have been affected by the lighthouse. And I'm not sure if they'll all undergo changes like Imo.
Agnes is yes, Nikki. Wait, Infinity Nikki or Goddess of Victory Nikkei?
But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, would you come with me?
Oh my god. Oh
I'd like
my
to get to know them
god.
better still.
I don't want to,
It
dude.
would be my honor.
My god, can we say no? This guy is boring as heck, dude. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to all the Flynn's fans. I know a lot of my friends like Flynn's, but like they're just presenting him in the most boring way possible. Oh, they're at least. Oh wait, that's me. I was like, at least Lauma's here, but no, that was because I was playing as Lauma. Okay, is that done? Please don't tell me that continued. I'm sorry, that was boring, dude. Like the way they presented that whole thing, like the pacing. I know it's a somber, solemn story. Oh my god. I don't even want to continue this, dude. Hold on, let me see. I think it's done. Please let that be done. Yeah, okay. Boring man over here. Look at this. Okay, let's compare them. Look, you got a very boring man. Look at even he's looking at her, man. Even he's looking at her. Hold on. Hold on. Look at that. Boring old man versus that. Like, which one would you rather pull for, man? Which one would you rather pull for, man? Come on, dude. Come on, man. Look at that. Okay, hold on. Agnes Tachyon says the second one, bro, is so cringe. Dude, even his gameplay is boring. Agnes Tachyon is just being toxic. If Fawn, Ishii, and Plague were here in Pinkish, they'd be so mad at you, bro. You're just being toxic now. Maybe we should just play Uma Musume. Or should we play Azure Lane? Should we play Azure Lane? Oh my god, I don't want to go to the ghost, Paimon. Stop. Shut up. I'm leaving this whole area. This whole area is just depressing, boring, and cringe, dude. Let's go to Aino's workshop. Here we go. I'm just trying to finish all these voiced ones, man. Like, jeez. So, Agnes Tachyon, what's new? Did you go to the garage today or what? Did you go to the mechanic today? Car wash? KFC? What's new, man? Tell me what's going on. Tell me what's going on in St. Catherine, man. You said, I wish I can unsee that story. Okay, I get it, bro. I didn't like it either, but you don't have to keep being toxic. Like, I get it, bro. I get it. I agree with you.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be...
Let me put my own music back on now. I'm like, it's putting me to sleep because the music in this area is just way too calm. Okay. Agnes Tachyon says nope. Okay, so what are you up to? Just chilling and gooning today?
You really think so? You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrist. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire.
Agnes Tachyon says, now we are talking. I like that robot girl. Yes, sir. Greetings.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's
you! Man.
Hi, Aino. Hi, Inafa.
How was the,
It's been ages since I last saw you two.
How's the car wash?
Wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night.
Agnes Tachyon.
Mess.
What about this one? Is that too young or what? I'm just joking. Don't answer, sir. Don't answer. I was joking.
But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Good, but I never go there. Oh, really? You don't go to the car wash anymore?
Huh?
Did you quit or what? Or you got fired?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Huh! Well, I can't fault that logic. Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night, they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep.
Yeah, okay, he said, yes, I go there, but I don't go today. Oh, okay. Did you go to hell?
Oh.
Or no, you didn't go to hell today?
Clink Clank craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders?
Dipping into the Vitui's pockets? Wow, the Notcry faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable. Yeah, before Inefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Inefa. Wow, so problem solved, right? Well, the sleeping problem is solved. But now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk. Nice. Sounds impressive. No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night. And we'll find them and make them pay. Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with. How are you going to do that? By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat. Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots? I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
Can't you just take them apart to see which one's broken?
Whoa! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings. Okay then. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you.
Did you go to hell today, Agnes Tachyon, or what? Or do you not go to hell anymore?
What are we gonna do again? We'll let you off. But just this once.
Stare down the boss and track down the culprit.
You stared them down, all right, traveler.
Oh, you did go to hell? Okay. How's everything in hell, sir? How's everything in hell, man? Dude, I wasn't paying attention. Left, center, or right? I don't know. Right.
Yep, that's it.
Oh,
what did
nice.
I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch him.
Okay. Hell, man. AKA your sister's house.
Nope, wrong one.
Which one is it, dude? This one? Okay. Oh, man.
I know, Inefa, we caught him. Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look. Uh-oh! He's on the run again! Catch him!
Oh my gosh. Let's catch him.
What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
And Agnes says, I hate it. Go.
No,
What?
those are scrap sorting bots.
What?
It appears he can still connect to them.
So you mean you hate hell?
Well, now I'm getting curious.
Why'd you say go, bro? Why are you saying go?
Malfunction.
Why are you saying
We
go?
need to catch him first.
Okay. Yes? What?
Try sucking him out.
She said try sucking him out. Okay, let me try sucking him out, man. Hold on. How do I suck him out? How do I suck it out? There we go. Oh, when she was running. Okay, go. I can help.
Finally, we caught him.
You can help with sucking him out.
This bot. Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh my gosh.
You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that?
I can help with that.
It's not possible. I mean, my prospect Prospector bots do have a voice function.
Thomas says I can help with that.
There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha.
Yes.
Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced
Oh
as
my
hers.
gosh, Lord.
It seems like he can communicate.
Oh man.
Could his core have been upgraded or something?
Tell me your name.
Can you mind your own business? Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated.
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Marrowseed.
It's Marrowpeed.
The Fortress of Marrowseed. What kind of place is that?
It's where you get sucked out. You mean the Fortress of Marrowpeed?
Marrowpeed. Yeah, that seems right.
So you're from Fontaine.
Would you stop with the personal questions? So
Oh.
intrusive. Leave a girl alone.
It's a girl? I thought it was a guy. They said suck him out.
Whoa, what do you mean, girl? You're a gem sorting robot.
I'm a girl.
That reminds me of Agnes Tachyon. He used to put girl in his name.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the Prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on.
Don't come any closer. Somebody help.
Can you help with this, Thomas?
It's okay. I'm a girl too.
Are you a girl too, Thomas? He said, yeah, girl, let's go. You can help with that?
Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue.
Thomas says, time to goon to a robot. Oh, Lord.
Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. It's gonna make me wait until tomorrow. Oh, God. 8 to 24. Alright. Tomorrow, 8 to 24. Time to goon to a robot, man. I don't know, man. That might be a real thing in the near future. They're coming up with very realistic robots that look like humans, man. So, gooning to a robot might be something, you know, you'll really do in the future. Let's see here.
Weird. I know I only installed an average Nogcry machine core. I know, Inepa, we're here.
Greetings.
Is the problem solved?
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What?
Thomas says, I can't wait.
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
Okay, Thomas, once realistic robots come out, what kind of robot do you want first? One that looks like Daiwa Scarlet, Cyrene, Agnes Tachyon. Who's the first character that you would want a robot of?
It has the wrong core? Oh.
Hu Tao,
Have to hunt down the original one?
Sparkle,
That's no big deal.
Jane.
The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk.
Hu Tao.
It's nothing special.
Really?
The problem
I
is,
thought you were over Hu Tao,
new core
man.
is really advanced.
First?
I don't
Wow.
even understand half of its functions.
Hu Tao won first, he says. Wow.
Really?
And Agnes?
Is that why I
Okay.
can talk like an Eppa?
I thought you would want Daiwa Scarlet.
No idea. What I can
Oh,
tell is
man.
that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them. Wow! If even I know stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology.
And her, this
Without
robot,
relevant
Inefa?
knowledge, a breakthrough will
Oh
take
my
time.
gosh.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news.
Hu Tao.
I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred.
A Hu Tao robot.
Charred? Is that its name? I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there. The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, That's where I would move all Ino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging
What about
in a hypothetical
Ganyu?
discussion.
What about Yoimiya?
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
You said, huh? You said, huh?
Yeah! Whew, that was a close
Not
one.
Ganyu and Yoimiya.
Huh?
Would you want robots of them?
Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved
Oh,
deep in the
man.
core too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Ino.
Oh my gosh.
Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot?
Thomas says, oh, I forgot about her. LOL, maybe. Damn, dude.
Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts.
Maybe it has something to do with the Fatui.
Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop.
Agnes says it's not my fault, okay? Whose fault is it? Hoyoverse?
I'm thinking
'Cause they made the game too big? Too big for your phone?
Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over.
Oh, it's Uma Musume's fault. Okay.
Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Inefa?
Of course.
Okay, who are your top
In fact,
3
intel
Uma
from the
Musume?
curatorium appears to corroborate
Agnes
this hypothesis.
Tachyon. Agnes
Several of
Tachyon.
Marinette's subordinates were robbed
Daiwa
on their way back to
Scarlet.
Snezhnaya.
Who's
Although
3?
it is unclear what was stolen.
Ogre,
The culprits
Cap,
were identified as
Special
a group of
Week,
pink
or
treasure
who?
hoarders.
Which one?
Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here aren't bold.
El Condor
Actually,
Pasa. Okay, hold
This
on.
group has only been active recently.
Hold on, I'm gonna look up El
The
Condor
curatorium
Pasa
suspects them
real
to
quick.
be outsiders not local to this area.
Hold on. El Condor
Who
Pasa.
cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Well, what should we do now?
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it.
Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old
Okay.
knuckle sandwich.
So you like glasses, huh? You like glasses, I see.
If they try to
Hold
take
on.
back the core,
That's El Condor Pasa right there.
I'm just gonna
He said,
hide
"You
it.
that's my go. You like her too." LOL. El Condor Pasa. Okay, that's enough, man. That's enough. Okay, that's enough. Let me take that off the screen real quick. That's enough, man. That's enough. That's enough.
Inefa, can you get little Chard and the others to come over
You said you
here?
like her too. Actually, you know, I think I like Daiwa Scarlet the best. I think I like Daiwa Scarlet. Oh my gosh, Lord, man.
Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide little Chard in a scrap prospector
Oh
bot.
man.
What did you just call me? Come on, we have to call you
Do you still
something.
play? Do you still play
Do you
Nikkei?
already
Goddess of
have a
Victory,
name?
Nikkei, Agnes Thomas?
Bro.
My mom called me. Be right back, okay? Say hi to your mom for me.
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere
Said
in
nope.
your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me.
How about Chard Lombro?
Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on.
Chard
no
Lombro.
complaining, alright?
Is that a reference or something?
You're
Chard
stuck with it either
Lombro?
way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me.
don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been... like, remember how I found the word chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see.
Okay. How do we take the reins on this? Combine. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, Little
Who is
Chard.
Aino's voice
But
actress?
don't worry, you'll be compensated. Like I care. We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a
Oh my
little
gosh.
flower on your head will soften you up a
A
bit.
robot with a flower on her head. Is that how she tinkers? She just goes like this. There's the flower.
There. Much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler,
That's funny.
Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for,
Oh,
like
man.
screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand
She'll
them over
pay for it?
free. I pay good prices for scrap.
Cool.
You're gonna want to stop by every day.
Nice.
Deal?
Deal.
Awesome! Turns out Ineffa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
Alright. Is that over or what? Oh. Whoa. Is this a new mechanic? Ah, meeting point. What was I gonna do? There was something I was gonna do, and then like I completely blanked out as we were doing this quest. I don't know. Can I do some pulls? Where am I at now? Oh my god, I don't even have enough. I think I stopped at 37. Let me see, let me just double check. That's 35. 36, yeah, 37. If I do a little bit of exploring, I could probably get to 38. Should I start building these meeting points? Cool. Whoa. That's kind of nice. Okay. Selenic Chronicles. Claim that. Meeting point construct. Oh, are these like tribal chronicles for Nod Cry? Oh. Okay. I kind of want to build llamas first. Hold up. Okay, hold on. Actually, first, here's what I was going to do. Are there any more of these? So these are unvoiced, I'm pretty sure. Because this one I already started. I'm pretty sure that one I started too. So I'm pretty sure those are unvoiced. Now these have those blue diamonds. So does that mean those are voiced or what? Let me just double check. And then anything that's unvoiced, I think I'm going to do off camera. But let me just kind of like go back to the to this first. I kind of want to see what the artwork looks like. Now I'm curious. I didn't know these were like tribal chronicles. I guess I should have known since they're called chronicles. You know, Selenic Chronicles or whatever. Okay, let me see what this one looks like. Cool. Oh man, it's like a far away shot of her. I was hoping for something more close up, honestly. Oh well, that's still a nice picture though. How many of these are there? I think I want to construct hers first if I can. Wow, okay. Ability improve. Exploration ability increased to level 2. The current meeting point level has been increased to 3, which has further enhanced the exploration ability of the Luna Treasure Compass in the current area. It can display oculi and display up to 10 treasures and relevant clues. Ah, including oculi at once. Cool. Oh, okay, so I have this treasure compass. Nice. Let's equip it. Oops, did I put it on or no? Claim all this first. Nice. Okay. Hold up. I didn't even see if I like equipped it. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. It's in my thing. Ooh, okay. Nice. Okay, how many more of these are there? We got meeting point. Oh, Final Night Cemetery. Yep. That was the other one that I just did for Flynn's. Okay. So is it only those 3 right now, or are there more of these? I think that's only those 3. And then we have this too. Jeez, man. We have this too. Okay. I think it said in 2 days. Okay, so in 2 days, pick a beam, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I get a little bit confused. Like, I'm getting a little overwhelmed with everything that there is to do. Like, I'm glad there is stuff to do, because it means, like, you know, more Freema gems and more stuff to do in the game. But it's also, like, pretty overwhelming sometimes. I just want to take a look at the artwork here. Oh, that's a cool picture. Admittedly. Even though I know I said I wasn't really that interested in him, it is cool artwork. Seriously. Cool, okay. Nice. They all pull from the same pool of Luna sigils, and it looks like it constructs to the max, basically, though. But they all have different levels for each of these areas, so I do have to, like, eventually build all of them out. Interesting. Man, that means, like, there's a lot of exploring to do. Okay, so let me see if these are voiced. I doubt they are, but let me just make sure they're not. If they're not, then I'm probably gonna end stream soon. Unless, like, more people come in. If more people come in, or, like, if anyone, like, you know, gets really active and wants me to do anything specific, I'll continue. But if not, it's been really quiet today. If not, like, I might just stop for now and continue another day. Okay. So is this voiced? That's not voiced. Okay. Forget it. Forget it. Nope, forget it. That's not voiced. What about this one? I doubt this will be then. I think I started this one already too. I think this is the one where, like, you go down into like a little canyon area, right? I think. Let's see. Looks like it's underground though. So how do I get to this? Do I have to go down that passageway? Let's see. How come she giggles like that? Like, huh? Alright. Come on. I'm out of stamina already.
Yep.
I'm out of stamina already. Okay, that is clearly the wrong way, right? How do I get down here, dude? How do I get down here, dude? Okay, go back here. Maybe I just have to, like, drop down a hole or something. Come on, man. Ah, why doesn't it show me? Activate the map to see which level this is on. Stop it. Show me how to get down to the level, dude. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, wait, there's like a hole back. There's like a place I could drop down lower. Like back here or something, right? Destroy the obstacles. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I started this one and it doesn't have, like... I'm pretty sure this doesn't have any kind of voice in it. I'm pretty sure. What else is there? I think that's it for all the stuff that I was planning on doing on stream. I'm pretty damn sure. Like, that stuff isn't voiced. Okay, I can do some pulls. So where was I at? 36, right? So here we go, 37. Come on, C1. Damn it. Okay. Alright. See if I can get some quick sigils real quick. Upgrade my statue some more. Worship. Offer all. Nope. Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't want to end prematurely and then, like, oh god, there's something else I want to do. Let me just, like, kind of think here for a second, see if there's anything else that I really wanted to do on stream, live. Stygian, don't need to do that. That's that. That's a check-in thing, right? That I did. Cold to do, test run, encounters, traveler's tales. I think that's about it, dude. Thomas, are you there, or are you still talking to your mom? Well, if he's talking to his mom, he won't say anything, but let me see. Thomas, you there? I don't think he's there. I think he's still talking to his mom. Talking to his mommy. Okay. Damn, dude. Oh my god, dude, look at the, like, I don't even know what to call that, like, the squeezing or the pinching, like, the extra bulge, let's just put it that way. Like, damn, they even put that detail in there, like, holy crap. Okay. Oh man, enough appreciating those details. I still haven't unlocked any of these, dude. Like, I haven't explored the design bureau, really. Like, not even at all. But, I think I might give it, like, another 15, and then, yeah, if, like, no one else comes in, or if Thomas doesn't come back, I think I'm gonna wrap it there. I hope this playlist is copyright-free, because that's what it said. It said it was copyright-free. I don't know if I believe it, though, because there's, like, been a lot of playlists that said that, and then it turns out, and then, like, when I upload it, or when the VOD goes live, then suddenly there's all these copyright warnings and stuff. How long have I been on? Okay, not that long. 5 hours, 45 minutes. I've streamed longer than that before, but... yeah. This was kind of an impromptu thing, too. How do we even get down there? Like, do I have to go through the front door or something? Like the infiltration route or whatever? How do I get below? I guess I have to go through, like, the ventilation shafts and stuff again. Right? I haven't explored this at all outside of the story. I kind of felt like playing Marvel on stream, honestly, Marvel Rivals, but I probably should. Dude, if I start doing that, I'll probably end up playing like another 4 hours or something. Thing is, that game is real addictive.
Hey, go away!
Okay.
Don't be scared!
Okay, let me see if I can get inside this area. Lord! Okay, I guess I can't? How do we get inside here? That's my question. That's not where I'm trying to go, dude. Alright, I think I'm actually, you know what, I think I'm gonna call it there. I said I was gonna wait another 15, but I think I'm ready to call it there. If you're watching the VOD, thanks everybody who was able to join today for this impromptu chill stream, but I think I'm gonna call it there. I have a lot of editing, a whole bunch of editing to do. And I need to rest a little bit too. But anyway, hope you all are having a great week so far. I know we're only on Tuesday, at least here in the United States, but and I hope that you have a good rest of your week, and I'll see you on Friday if all goes well. See ya. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.